to hold our heads up high and beat the drums to what we love. Risk the follow, we have felt it all come crashing down from far above. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkened skies, the champions of the world that we defy. A soul right of the few who rise up high, and we all fight at the last
Good evening mga summoners, and it's a massive Sabado para sa inyo. Welcome back dito sa Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split, powered by our official energy drink mga kaibigan, Bacchus!
Bacchus,
mga kaibigan.
drive your energy.
Drive your energy. We are in for an exciting set of matchup for tonight. We have 2 series para sa ating laro.
Yes.
Para sa ating mga laro ngayong gabi. First up, we will have Mineski, League of Legends, former champion natin. Back in 2015.
Yes.
2015 summer
Sila.
split. Taking on against the wild card, the wild dog, the cheesy team.
Yeah,
Acclaim.
the very cheesy.
Acclaim Empire X. Of course, antabayanan nyo rin, syempre, mamaya second series natin, Imperium Pro Team, reigning champions natin yan, taking on the new blood, that is G-Hub. Okay?
Mga taga Pampanga.
Big shoutout sa mga taga Pampanga dyan. And of course, the match and win promo bundle. Yan, gaano katiga si Basha. We have the Poisanity.
Yes.
Poisanity support bundle, ladies and gentlemen, for our match and win promo. Wag na natin patagalin to. Walang intro. Let's get into the drafting phase. Ayan, so, of course, player counts, ladies and gentlemen, coming in from the side of Mineski, League of Legends. Mapapansin nyo, umaaura ng pula.
Maganda yung dating ng sa Mineski.
Itong kwarto nila, itong game room nila dito as they are playing for the Red Side Jungle. Now, of course, kami pala, hindi kami nagpakilala, no? Kami yung mga kasama ngayon dito sa stream na to. Ang inyong shoutcaster, ako nga po pala si GS Shinbu with a 1-4 and I, and of course, with me is
one and only, GS Alpha.
Okay, so, GS Alpha, or Alpha, my friend. Anong insights mo sa mga bands natin dito?
So ngayon, AX, meron tayong Z, Azir, Rise. So,
okay.
Siyempre, these champions are mostly played on the mid lane. Although Rise is a flex pick.
Yes,
pero
yes.
still, they are pinpointing the carries eh. So, they don't want EXO to hold the Azir. Alam naman natin, EXO has been really exceptional from that Azir. But of course, he can still pick the Ahri.
Yeah,
So,
yun nga eh.
Ahri.
We are expecting that the bans would be on the Azir, on the Ahri, di ba? Then
Yes.
sunod would be the tanky ban na pinag-isipan natin. Maokai,
Or ganun. For TG
Maokai
naman.
Poppy, then Alistar.
Yes, mga ganun. Yung mga talagang frontliner.
Nakalimutan ko yung third ban na pinapredict natin dito sa
I think
para
there was
side
Azir,
ng
Ahri, and Alistar.
Alistar.
Oo.
Alistar,
Yun
yes.
yata
Alistar
dapat.
ban. Pero ngayon, yan nga. So there's still that high priority over the Pro Gaming Series still with the most bans dito sa ating statistics. Rise, hindi pa rin pinapalagpas dito ng Acclaim, Empire X, and Z. So they're putting respect on the Z, especially with the buff back on patch 6.9, di ba?
Yes,
Wherein you cannot anymore use the Quicksilver Sash against this Z. And right now, Acclaim Empire X on Gen B, di ba? Kasi madalas ang target ng Z mid lane natin dito is yung ADC.
Yes, mga carry roles.
So ngayon Gen B is yet to step up para sa Acclaim Empire X pagdating sa performance niya over week 1 and week 2 natin dito. So, alam mo yun, parang pwedeng i-focus Eternal Vision ng Mineski, League of Legends. Etong bottom lane, etong ADC nila, fully disable him and get their way over the bottom lane. Lalo pa they have Zensho.
Yes.
And of course, para naman sa side ng Mineski, ano yung insights mo para sa bans dito now that they are almost completing their picks?
For the band, that will be Morgana, Twitch, and Maokai. Of course, Morgana. Last week, AX used Morgana. So, it was really effective, lalo na yung damage output niya.
Yeah, I'm kind of predicting na isa to sa mga target bans. Lagi mong ibaban para sa side ng Acclaim Empire X. Morgana, it could go up to Canon. Dati nung support pa siya, ngayon transitioning over the top lane. And Carl Calculated knows how to play Morgana also well. Napakataas nung damage dealt to champions niya back on his previous games. And considering this Twitch ban din, hindi nawawala para sa respect ban pa rin. For Gen B. So ngayon, hinahanap pa rin ni Gen B. Anong ADC ang pwede niyang ipalit?
Para kay Twitch. Kasi sobrang exceptional sa Twitch eh.
I'm thinking, bakit hindi binan yung Ba't hindi binan yung Zac? Maybe hindi sila takot doon, yung Mineski, no?
Siguro they know how to counter it. Or they have really different playstyle.
Yes.
Para maiwasan yung Zac.
Mas priority mo iban din talaga ang Maokai against Canon. Canon's playing a good Maokai para sa side dito ng Acclaim Empire X.
And yun lang, for the AX part, I think it's not really a good ban for the Z and Azir. Especially that Fizz, Leb, and of course Ahri are still open. EXO is really good at his assassin pick. And the lock-in from Fizz, info lang guys, dispatch 6.10.
Malayume ang galawan.
Yes,
EXO ang pangalan.
Hindi na QSS. You see Chumps the Water?
Ah,
So, yan. Isa sa pinaka-latest na buff.
Yes, look at that. So, I was thinking na for the last pick, it would be the Fizz. I was thinking it would go to the mid lane. Nakalimutan ko. Meron tayong Alistar still. Even with the nerf, ha?
No?
Even with the nerf on 6.10, masakit yung nerf, ha? Early game
Damage
nerf on that Unbreakable Wheel. Yung damage mitigation ng Unbreakable Wheel, binawasan mula 70% on all levels, naging 50% na lang.
Vice Cage, pinaka-huling mataas is yung 70%.
Oo, I mean, ang laking nerf nun. Pagdating sa early game, lalo pa, hindi ka na rin ganun kaayos makakapag-set up ng mga tower dives.
And of course, item reliant ka pa rin sa tankiness mo.
Yes, so it's kind of, I'm kind of interested kung bakit pinili pa rin ng Mineski itong Alistar. Still though, exciting stuff would be the Fizz on TG, and now it's EXO who's gonna be holding the Lulu as I'm predicting para nga sa playstyle ni Zensho, who's hyper-aggressive. Guys, ayan na mga kaibigan, Mineski League of Legends versus Acclaim Emperor X. Let's get into the pro player rundown. Ayan guys, para sa top lane, we have an AX Cannon against TG of Mineski. Of course,
on the, what's this? Jungle, syempre, Tamsu against Mineski James.
Yes, para naman sa mid lane, for the side of Acclaim Emperor X, Carl Calculated, taking on EXO of Mineski League of Legends.
And para naman sa ADC, that will be Genvi versus Zensho, the aggressive one.
Alright, para naman sa final role natin dito, mga supports, mga kaibigan, it's gonna be the newcomer soon, Z of AEX, taking on Noel of Mineski. Ayan, balik tayo dito sa ating drafting phase, esports.garena.ph/stream. Diyan kayo nanonood sa mga viewers natin dyan. Once again, this is the Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. We are now on the day 2 of our Week 3. Week 3 ka agad, no?
Yes, ang sobrang bilis ng mga pangyayari.
Parang kakasimula lang ng pilot. Kakasimula pa lang ng pilot.
Parang last time promotional, so ngayon Week 3 na.
At hindi biro ang dinadala ng Bacchus Energy Drink dito. Drive your energy because this split is your road to Rampage 2016. Rampage 2016, the grandest stage of all dito sa Pilipinas para sa lahat ng mga summoners natin.
Syempre, ang Rampage is kasama pa rin natin dyan ng Bacchus. So, talagang tuloy-tuloy ang energy natin.
Yan, okay. So, big shoutout sa mga manonood natin ngayon. Alam ko, confident ako na kahit yung mga viewers natin na galing sa malayo, peg na peg niyan, naghahanda, nag-iipon yan.
Yes. Na preparation for Rampage.
Na bumisita, pumunta at bumili ng ticket sa Rampage. So, guys, still there are tickets available. Even the premium tickets, meron pa tayo niyan, mga summoners. So, walang intro-intro. Without any hesitations, be sure to purchase your tickets at kita-kita tayo sa grandest stage of all, Rampage 2016. Ladies and gentlemen, nako.
Yes,
it's gonna be my second Rampage. Oo, sobrang na-excite ako at na-hype with the idea that we are like around 14,000, make that 15,000.
Malaki na malaki yung community eh.
Solid gamers na magkakasama sa isang bubong, celebrating, hyping up, getting filled up with solid esports action, and the idea that we are gamers and we are playing together, di ba? Na parang hindi ka lang nasa bahay mo na naglalaro ka lang, di ba?
Kasama mo yung mga taong nakakaintindi rin sa interest mo at syempre, nag-i-enjoy kayo lahat.
Sumisigaw ka, chumichir ka, ganun ang play, di ba? Tas hindi ka nahihiya kasi medyo alanganin pag sumigaw ka dun sa kwarto niya, papagalitan ka ng nanay mo.
Magang ka ng mama mo, di ba?
Ba't hype ka dyan? Pentakil to, mama, pentakil.
Pero pa rin pag may kasama ka, manood.
Gawin mo yan sa Rampage 2016. Doon nga. So, promise, tatabihan ko kayo. Sisigaw tayo ng napakalakas na top of our
lahat tayo.
Ayan. Okay, so we're just waiting up for our summoners to load up in the summoner tree for our pro players. Once again, magpapakilala po kami. Ako nga po pala, si Shinbu with the 1 for an I.
And of course, I am GS Alpha.
Yan, kami po yung League of Legends shoutcasters from Garena, Philippines. Okay, delivering to you all the actions here at the Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. Day 2 ng ating Week 3. Okay? At meron pa tayo, tabayanan nyo hindi lang to esports action na kailangan nyong abangan. Kailangan nyo ring abangan yung match and win. Match and win promo code. Ano ay mga lalabas natin?
Meron tayo, natatandaan mo? Siyempre meron tayo dyang Age of the 5th Year Tarik.
So fabulous.
Yung pink,
so fabulous.
Tapos meron tayong Deep Terror Thresh.
Deep Terror Thresh.
Meron din tayong Frost Queen Janna.
Yes. And Constabular Trundle?
Hindi, yung
police-
baseball.
Ah,
Lil
baseball.
Swagger. Lil Swagger.
Little
talaga.
Swagger. Little Slugger.
Slugger.
Swagger.
Swagger.
So, iba yung Swagger.
Iba yung Swagger. Ano yan? Lil Slugger.
Wala tayong ganun dito.
Kala ko ano eh.
Yung Slugger sa Amerika, yun yun. Swagger.
Yun pala yun.
Yung Swagger, dyan yun sa baba.
Sa kanto.
Yan.
So, yun. Match and win.
Tsaka
Abangan nyo, guys.
Frost Quinjana.
Yeah, Frost
Quinjana.
Quinjana. Pinaka-ma-effect sa lahat.
Yes.
Bukod sa forecast. Big
Sanity
shoutouts
Vandal.
nga pala sa mama ko na nanonood. So,
Ay!
supportive.
Ba't ba pag may mga shoutouts, laging nanay yun? Mahal na mahal talaga natin mga nanay.
Shoutouts din kay Jelay tsaka kay Iris.
Feel ko, dyan ang galing yung etymology nung panta-trash talk, yung term na mama mo.
Oo, mama mo.
Oo. Mukha lang siyang parang trash talk,
Oo.
pero deep down, it reflects our culture ng pagmamahal
Yes,
natin
oo,
sa
yung-
ating ina.
kung paano tayo maging close sa
Oo.
mothers natin.
Oo, kaya siguro kahit trash talk, ayan, nagre-reflect yung presence
Nakasama.
ng ina natin. Oo, mama mo. Siyempre, kung iinsultuhin ka nga naman,
Oo.
iinsultuhin mo, kung ano namang, di ba, para isipin mo,
Mabiruan lang,
yung nasa
oo.
mindset ng negative na tao, paano ko kaya masasaktan to? Di ba? So, ang gagawin ko, babanatan ko yung mahalagang bagay sa isang tao.
Oo, ang toxic.
Which is yung mama.
Oo.
Which is yung mama. So in short, dito sa Pilipinas, sobrang mahalaga yung mga
Sobra.
mama natin. Ayan.
Yeah.
So
Pero guys, less toxic tayo. Enjoy nyo lang yung summoners.
ay nako, mas humigpit na nga eh.
Oo.
Mas humigpit na nga yung tribunal natin. Nako,
Bans ngayon.
pag nakita niyo si Riot's PP,
Nako, Spivified.
ipapakita sa yung chat lag mo sa comment.
As in, guys, may i-clear lang din ako kasi yung names, medyo
Ay,
daming issues. Wag na kayo mag-change ng illegal characters kasi nag-i-error yung client.
Special characters. Talaga? So sa may
Yung
effects
lumalabas sa error, sa ano siya.
Nga.
Shoutouts din kay Manjin, kay, of course, kay Asurai, Amplifier, kay Neep,
Kay Rigu, of
Riku,
course.
of course.
Happy graduation, man! Ayan.
Happy graduation.
Oo.
And, ayun, happy lang tayo.
Oo.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang
Oo.
bakbakan dito sa PGS.
Gusto ko i-discuss yan yung sa mga summoner names.
Oo,
And,
sige, ano bang insight mo dyan?
Ano-
Kasi sabi nila, bakit daw hindi pwede if dapat allowed kasi pangalan lang naman daw.
Well, pangalan lang naman. Pero, ako, to give you an idea, guys, like, you're putting up Korean characters, Japanese characters,
May may
ganyan.
German pa nga
Oo.
Russian ako nakita eh.
Alam nyo, guys, sasabihin ko sa inyo, hanap kayo ng mga panitikang Pilipinong libro.
Oo, yung
ganyan.
mga-
Oo, yung mga libro nyo back in elementary days. Actually, marami kayong mahanap doon ng mga astig na IGN.
Isipin
Alam
na.
nyo ba yung word na kampil?
Oh,
Oh, 'di ba?
okay lang, oh.
Yun yung lalagyan ng espada.
Yung
Oo.
parang sheath sword
Oo,
in
'di ba?
English.
Oo.
Sword sheath.
Oo, I mean, napaka-rich ng ating language, napaka-rich ng ating
Sobrang
language.
ganda.
Oh, to the point na actually hindi nyo kailangan well, I understand.
Oo,
Napaka-interesting
oo naman.
talaga nung culture nung nasa ibang bansa. Yung
Tsaka
mga
malakas
contents na
yun.
ginagawa
Tsaka
nila.
pag pinakita talaga,
Oo.
malakas yung dating.
Pero if you just look properly, actually, mapapansin mo na, yung sa culture natin on our own, it's quite amazing kung ano yung mga
Yes.
meron tayo.
At saka kung titignan mo rin yung fact na ang La Liga Pilipinas.
Oo, di ba?
Nagsisimula pa lang sila guys, sila si Emilio Aguinaldo, si
Oo.
mid laner si Dr. Jose Rizal.
Oh, di ba? Oo.
Di ba? Parang ang cool pakinggan na nakakagawa ng big play si Jose Rizal kahit alam mo yun?
As in, parang...
Hindi na siya nag-i-exist pero
mas titingnan, mas i-spectate ko pa yung body ko na ang pangalan, Jose Rizal.
kaysa
Kaysa
Chinese
sa isang...
character na
oo,
hindi ko naman maintindihan.
I'm not
di ba?
discriminating against
Oo,
that foreign
oo
characters.
naman.
My point is, if you look closely, if you look
Let's
properly...
hug the PH culture
Oh,
kasi.
kung i-broaden niyo yung vision nyo pagdating sa mga words sa mga kultura yan and stuff. Marami kayo. Sige, ganito. Diyan sa chat, mag-suggest kayo ng mga Tagalog or mga Pinoy, solid Pinoy na mga IGNs. Ang dami niyong maiisip. Pwera pusta dyan sa chat. Merong magta-type dyan. As in, marami kayong makukuha dyan. Shoutouts kay Little Suplado. Mga ganyan.
Suplado.
Little Suplado.
27, di matitibok.
Oh my God.
Pero
Di
yung
matitibag,
ano naman,
di ba?
yung mga makata naman na mas may dating.
Basta, I mean, if you just pay enough attention,
Philippine
it would be
culture
amazing.
pa rin. Alibata,
I'm actually looking forward for next League of Legends na champion. Na siguro somewhat Filipino-inspired,
Oo.
di ba? Well, Karma.
Oh,
Karma.
Karma.
Parang nung lumabas siya.
Taliyah din, mostly.
Si
Basta
Taliyah.
related mostly kay Carme. Alam ko, it's either mentor niya si Carme.
Oh, talaga.
Mentor ni Taliyah si Yasuo.
Yeah,
Tapos
apparently-
may teachings si Karma sa kanya.
Yes, we'll definitely won't see Taliyah for this series because
Yes.
right now, new champions, kakalabas lang ng patch natin this week. So definitely ban siya ngayon para sa ating linggo. Guys, wag na natin patagalin to. Let's
Yes,
get into the summer
bakbakan
stream.
na!
Game 1, mga kaibigan, Acclaim Empire X versus
Versus Mineski.
League of Legends. You can see our champions running down. I think ang configuration dito, well, bantayan lahat ng butas. Yeah, so
entrance.
defensive
Parang
ka naman, defensive stance.
defensive. There's no level 1 shenanigans.
Oo.
Parang all of them just want to play safe up
Yung
until they can receive the power spike.
Oh, kumbaga sa sa laging sinasabi ni Imagine, easy greasy.
Easy crazy lang tayo, guys.
Easy greasy.
Easy crazy.
Shoutouts kay Easy Crazy. Isang IGN na yan ha, Easy Crazy, 'di ba? Nagtataka talaga ako si Easy Crazy.
Nakita silang dalawa.
Talsik si LeBlanc dito. Oh, distortions in. Enough to activate or to proc that yung Keystone Mastery, Thunderlord's Decree. Thunderlord's Decree
May
on Alistar.
napansin ako kay Noel.
Ano yun?
Parang nung naka-receive siya ng damage, umilaw yung kamay niya. Kasi alam ko, grasp to hindi undying yung ganong effects eh. So hindi siya naka-Bond of Stone kay Zensho? Is that really possible? I'm not really sure, pero hintayin natin kung lalabas ang ano.
Pag-check natin ng mga Keystone man.
Yes.
Talaga, umilaw yung kamay niya.
Umilaw yung kamay niya, which is nagulat ako kasi...
Green na parang yung may red siya na.
umiikot. So, ayun.
Well, wait lang. Kung napapansin mo na parang may umiilaw sa paligid ni Alistar, yun yung passive niya. Yun yung passive ni Alistar na every time nagkakasya ng skill.
Yung ano, pero hindi siya, isang ano
Pero
pulverize
parang green talaga.
Oo, nung nag-banana brush na siya, saka umilaw. Dapat supposedly, nung nag-pulverize siya, dapat dun lang. Pero yun, tingnan natin mamaya, i-check natin ang laning phase. So, no lane swap, and of course, smart pick lang yung Lulu. EXO with against Calculated. We all know that Lulu has been really good against assassin type of champions.
Against
So,
LeBlanc
medyo
actually.
napaisip ako why Calculated chooses a LeBlanc if he can go naman with Zillion, his comfort pick. Like, pero still, let's see how it's going to pan out, lalo pat Gen V on Vayne.
Yeah. Well, ganito kasi, if you would want to observe kung bakit siguro ang good guess ko dito kung bakit LeBlanc ang kinuha ni Card Calculator ng Acclaim Empire X against Mineski is because the mid lane Lulu is definitely intended to assist up Zensho on that Lucian. So, napaka-priority.
Aggressive niya.
Si Zensho dito, there's a gang mula kay Hamis. Supa-sidestep si Canon. Mukhang!
Oh my!
Wow! Gagamitin niya sana yung minions pang-block dun sa Cocoon. Pero hindi kailangan in range eh.
At saka red buff yun.
Oh, man.
It will take the slow, plus rappel, plus the execution from Elise. Wala.
That's a heavy misplay coming from Canon, ha?
He was really confident na kaya niyang, I don't know if he wants to trade one per one, pero naglakad lang. Knowing na naglakad lang si James on that one, I guess it's a really bad move.
Actually, even Elise could, on that range, could just rappel in.
Yeah, rappel and then yung...
you run the risk of getting connected to a Cocoon.
Yes.
Kahit pa sabihin mo
Point
may
blank
minions
Cocoon
ka.
eh. Like kahit naman umatras si, si Canon, behind the minions, pwede mag-flash, point blank. Pero naglakad lang siya, catching all, the red buff, na wala man lang na trade for that one. Kahit resources man lang ni James.
It's kind of interesting, no, that Nami gets picked up ngayon dito sa laro to. There's a good resurgence ng Nami ngayon, especially with that Athens Holy Grail update. Konting action dito sa ating bottom lane while receiving the Aqua Prison.
Well, tumataas na rin talaga yung mga mga support na...
Yan, yung control.
Yes.
Ang term ni Afro mo sa mga ganyan, control supports.
Yes, control supports. Ang laking bagay kasi ng bubble niya. And of course, the tidal wave, both for disengage and engage.
And yung heal nga. It works so well with Athens, updated Athens Holy Grail.
Plus mo pa yung yung bounce niya. It can heal twice yung kasama or you can just go ahead and damage someone.
Yes.
Or from a long range, proccing the Frost Queen claim.
Yes. Because of paulit-ulit Athens Holy Grail. Works also well with Tidecaller's Blessing. Tidecaller's Blessing, ebb and flow with ebb and flow.
Ebb and flow plus Whisper's Blessing. Yung
Ah.
Mastery.
Oh,
So,
yes.
sobrang combo talaga ng namin ngayon. And of course, Afro Mo using the Sona. So, kung makakita kayo ng ganun, talagang malaking bagay siya dispatch. And Tansu!
Actually, malaking mister. Oh, flash is in! Did not connect dito.
Flash to flash.
Oo nga, sa ating napaka-machong Graves. It's kind of big risky play na naman mula kay Tamsu. Going back doon sa Sona ni Afro Mo. Actually, malaking misteryo pa rin yun para sa akin. Kasi hindi yun 6.9.
Yeah,
Yung patch na yun. Kaya nakakataka talaga. Ba't pinili ulit yung
Whoa,
Sona?
on the
I have to
botting,
read more on
Shibu!
that one. Oh, Kukun mga kaibigan. Oh, to Suji first a flash out. Tower dive sana dito. Si James, that leaves Noel to tank up the turret. Pero easy crazy. Easy crazy lamang tayo mga kaibigan. Dito, 0-1 still, ladies and gentlemen, after that blunder dito. Nika na have to take note. Suji has no flash. It's gonna be... Oh my God, EXO flashing in, killing the support.
Wow!
Initiated up by the mid lane support.
The juggle from the tower aggro. Here we go,
Noel
Noel.
will go down on this one. No, he won't. May shield na magagaling mula kay EXO. Plus the triumphant thrower, mga kaibigan.
And of
What
course,
a nice...
shield pa rin kay EXO.
What a nice tower dive.
Nice.
And juggle mula sa
Grabe calculated. Wala na siyang naabot.
Calculated.
Yeah.
Calculated.
Medyo yun nga lang. Good play for Mineski. Focusing. And on the top lane, Shinbu!
Oo nga, men. Si Canon, men. You flash in the trade-up. TG will go down.
Oh my God. Naabangan ko yung playful trickster. Pero
Yeah, without any
cooldown
playful trickster na gamit nga, cooldown. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first kill going in the hands of Acclaim Empire X. I think that is not a shutdown though.
Yeah,
On
this is
Canon.
a return kill. 1 for 1.
Ay, on TG, not a
Yeah,
shutdown.
kasi
on
the
TG.
first kill was from Elise. And of
And
course,
yung stats natin,
as you can see, kill participation from our guy,
61%.
TG, 61%.
That's excellent, man.
Yes, sobrang taas na, kumbaga.
That means
Top lane really helps a lot in every team fight.
Yung teleport plays niya, man.
Yes,
Oo.
sobrang exceptional dyan ni TG. Mga flanks, mga 1v1s. So ayun, gold per minute as well. 384 for a top laner is really good na rin, of course. Item reliant pa rin ang mga top lane.
Alam mo ba kung ano yung week highest record natin pagdating sa KDA?
Ano ba?
Sa isang week.
Ano?
It's actually nasa support. Na kay Mikos.
Cool,
because hindi pa yata nagpalit ng IGN si Mikos on Cerberus. 23 KDA.
Okay.
Pero of course, that is because you're really playing it safe, which is kind of nice. Siyempre, iba pa rin talaga ang usapan kapag KDA ng mga mid laners tayo dito. Yan.
And kitang-kita nyo naman, Zensho, nakita lang na wala si Sunzi. Nag-aggressive na naman. So, ibang aggression talaga ni Zensho. And that was a really good trade from Mineski na mag-go down yung buhay ni Gendy, but the sustain from Sunzi is really good. And on the top lane,
Yan, at hindi biro yan. Chop the waters na naman, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Chop the Bunny. And Canon dropping below!
Oh!
Below 100 health. One urchin strike finishes it off here back in the bottom lane. It's gonna be Senjo going aggressive
the bubble.
para sa Sirena. Jesse Mendiola, Genvi going all in onto Senjo without any backup. It's gonna be calculated, distortioning in and destroying Zensho on that Tribe Rush.
Yes,
Wow.
maganda. Once the Sunzi popped the bubble into the trouble, that was the end for Zensho. Of course, Night Hunter na si Vayne, si Genji.
Yes.
So, basically,
my
talagang damage.
God, this is
And
gonna be the
here we
Dragon
go.
Divide. Who's gonna get the Dragon? It's gonna be TG securing that one. Force a flash out. No, force a dash out. Mula kay Tamsu. Force a flash out. Mula kay Calculated. Receiving the Ignite Tick. Ang laki nito ang ating
my.
Lulu X on that one. Gonna be TG
Genji.
once again. 3 kills on his pocket na after executing Sunzi. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 7-2 all in favor of Mineski. No! Muntik pa maging 8-2. Pero yan nga, 7-2 ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Mineski League of Legends make that a 2.3k gold lead.
Nakakatakot yung si Noel Tinapos niya si Genji. Oh.
Kills all over the map for Mineski.
Of course, tower dive. No questions. James going on for the kill plus the rappel.
Seems like parang ito yung nakita natin parang championship Mineski na nakasanayan natin. Parang walang nagagawa ngayon yung Acclaim Empire X even under turret.
And of course, let's go check the stats.
Tamsu,
Jungler, 68% kill participation, much higher than TG. Well, of course, Jungler, the roaming, and goals per minute niya, ang taas for a Jungler.
Yes. Considering na kahit napakababa ng KDA dito ni Tamsu, one of the creds ni Tansu pagdating sa local league. As I recall, si Tamsu ay isang consistent contender din for the top 1
Yes.
solo queue spot na para sa solo queue.
Oh yeah,
Pwede rin sa
currently
challenger.
number 1 would be si Duel.
Si Duel, madalas
From La Liga Pilipinas.
sila ngayon ang naglalaro dyan eh. Si Duel, si Suzaku, tsaka si Tamsu. Ayan.
I see.
But right now, in this game, wala pang 10 minutes actually. That's 8-2.
Wow.
Oh, wow! Calculated!
Solo
Calculating
kill.
a solo kill against EXO. It's gonna be a LeBlanc. That's scaling also well. 2-1-0 now, building and rushing up that Abyssal Scepter.
Pero nakakagulat solo kill. EXO was really confident on his sidestep. Pero wala. Tumama talaga. Calculated having his very good calculations with his LeBlanc.
Yes, and kind of overstaying then against
For EXO. I think gusto
EXO.
lang niya wave clear using Glitter Lance. Pero yun nga masyadong masama. Shinbo, fight on the top lane!
Oo, tatlo kaya dito para sa Bunny. Huli ka, boy! Calculated,
Whoa!
executing that one. Calculated now, holding 3 kills on his pocket, going all in bubble on the ground. No, it won't connect to
A very
Zensho.
good prediction from Genvi.
Yeah.
He really did deny the headbutt mid-air.
And
Plus the condemn.
AEX, talagang
They
gumawa
have
sila.
movements na
Oo,
all
talagang
over the map.
gumawa sila for a rotation sa top lane. They cannot ignore anymore the scaling and the role na nagagawa ngayon ni TG on that piece.
Oo naman. Kaya naramdaman nila yun. It's been a really good day. Here we
Oh!
go!
All-in combo, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh my!
Of course, syempre.
Tamsu.
Cherry on top. It's gonna be collateral
Collateral
damage.
damage.
Of course, on that Graves. Naubos na, nagamit na ni,
Yes.
na ni Calculated. Lahat ng
Yung
combo
full
pa rin
combo
gamitan.
niya.
Plus, you have to take note that that on top of that Runic
very
Echoes,
good brush play,
on top of that Runic Echoes ni James, meron siyang Kindle Gem. So,
Yes.
it's gonna be tanky enough to withstand the burst coming in from Calculated.
Kaso yun nga, it's not enough to save himself from the collateral damage from Tamsu.
Natubigan na.
Ligon-ligo si Elise.
Oo.
Nakakagulat kasi parang hindi siya yung typical na nakakatawa yung pool party ni Graves kasi akala mo tubig lang pero sampal sa mukha. Gulat ka na lang, naghilamos ka na pala. Pero
yung biglang pagbukas mo nung gripo, no?
biglang
Sambulat yung tubig. Parang yung mga nagrarally, tapos dinisperse ka ng bombero.
Parang nabombero pala si Elise dun, no?
Meron naman na yung Riot Graves. Pwede mong i-consider yun as
disperse talaga si Graves.
Parang dispersal Graves. Oh!
Wow!
Hindi nag-connect.
Damage all over.
Yes.
From Calculated going to EXO, and mid lane turret has been destroyed in the side of Mineski. That was the first turret, and gold would be in the advantage of Mineski pa rin. And the kills, of course.
Okay.
Wow, the bait, the pink bait.
Yes, that is Chum the Waters now on cooldown. So Canon is kind of willing to trade up on this one. You have to take note that it's just TG, it's just around the corner. At ang sakit!
Sobra.
Nandami siya galing. Flashes in. Pulverized combo. Headbutt pabalik. All-in calling finisher dito. Ang piercing light ni Zensho. What a nice combo. Coming in from the bottom duo of Mineski League of Legends. Ngayon pa lamang dumating si Sunji na wala na ang kanyang ADC. And Noel is just zoning out the Nami onto the Tribe Rush. Of course, pumalit mo ng ADC para dito kay Zensho. It's gonna be Tamsu. Zensho now. KDA. What an exemplary KDA. 5.1. On top of that, 64 kill participation. Plus, of course,
gold per
kita-kita naman natin yan pag sa mga ADC.
Yes, sila talaga yung
considerable
mga...
considerable amount of gold per minute. Full combo na naman dito. Onto James, isang distortion. Ignite, take bow! 1 for 1.
Yes.
Yes.
The ignite.
Yes.
Finishing the kill. And
Kinulang sa combo.
Normal hit.
Yes.
Tumapos. Pero still, that was a good play for James na mapatay si Calculated. Kasi yung level up iniiwasan natin mag-snowball siya.
Yes.
Kasi assassins are really hard to deal with.
We are about to leave the early game dito. 20 seconds into the game, lalabas na yung ating next dragon. And it's gonna be one of the actually crucial dragons back in 6.9. Kaso may nerf ngayon.
Crucial siya, pero
yung
still,
Ocean Drake.
Pero,
I think maganda pa rin siya ngayon.
Yes, siya pa rin yung pinakamaganda sa lahat ng dragon. So kung guys, kung ano yung effect niya, siya yung the fight on the
Generation, tsaka mana, ang sakit, ang dami siya nanggagaling mula dito kay EXO. It's just gonna be TG.
Whoa.
He didn't connect the Charm the Waters after that Urchin strike sa minion, but still that left the
So,
mid lane.
babalik.
and the top laner dito sa mid lane to go for siege and actually lay down some wards to set up for the dragon.
Yes, gusto nila ikunin yung dragon. Going back sa dragon, that would be a missing health and mana regeneration.
Of
Pero,
combat.
out of combat na siya.
Oo.
So kung nagka-clash kayo dati, nagre-regen yung Ocean, ngayon hindi na. Guys, you need to take it slow, rotate, get the best out of the Ocean,
Oo.
then you can probably go re-engage.
Yes, mga kaibigan, and yun nga, yung all-in aggression dito ni EXO at PG into the mid lane. Look at the ward coverage pagdating sa red side jungle, getting set up there by Noel and also James. It's an easy, crazy, JJ Breezy, Ocean Drake, mga kaibigan,
And
for Mineski.
this will be the second dragon for Mineski.
Yes, first dragon, ano yung una nila nakuha?
Hindi ko
Ah,
na
I think
Mountain?
that's... Cloud.
Cloud.
Okay,
That's
so
the,
Stratus Walk.
movement.
Yes. So it's gonna be movement speed bonus. Wala namang
Around
update
the
on that one. Kasi ang update
Yes.
natin ngayong 6.10 is on the Mountain Drake.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ocean.
Ocean tsaka Mountain Drake.
Yeah,
Sila dalawa
pala,
actually.
yung siege power.
Oo.
Wala
Okay, calculated now.
Whoa.
You're LeBlanc. Why not go aggressive? Going all in onto
Whoa.
TG on top
Why?
of that cannon barrage. Siyempre, mapapa-flash out na si TG dito. Okay,
Ano
full price,
naman?
hindi nag-connect kay Genvi. Genvi now activating the final R. Natubigan si Noel dito under turret. It's gonna be EXO getting
Okay.
isolated in the back of the bottom lane inner turret. It's gonna be Acclaim Empire X now. All in for the chase. Calling action star. Tinitipid lamang ni Sergio dito yung kanyang relentless
Si Chris
pursuit.
Brown.
Still the burst coming in from Tamsu.
Nice
Napakasakit.
play.
But it's gonna be Genvi going down. Why are you in the front line, Mavane? And that's gonna be a 2-for-1 exchange in favor of Mineski. Calculated, in the distance, he's distortioning to the side at, ano yun?
Champs the Water wasn't able to connect, and of course...
He wasn't able to connect. Wala namang target doon.
Inisip ko lang kung gusto lang niyang para ma-disengage.
Wow, so many skills not connecting. Calculated, receiving so much damage
here we
coming
go.
in from Senjo. Sunzi now is gone. Come to think of it, no, yung pangalan pala nila magkabaliktaran. Senjo, Sunzi.
Oo nga, no?
And finally,
So,
that's a 3-for-1 exchange. Still in favor of Mineski.
AX, good play pa rin talaga. Kaso, hindi lang masyado lang sila nag-over-aggressive. Alam
Yeah.
na nila na dadating na si Canon. Plus, calculated. Knowing that it has the firepower to kill someone, why go full engage? Dapat nag-stall na lang sila.
And Genvi with the positioning, my
Yes,
man.
my man, you're on the
misplay,
front eh, oo.
yung misplay doon na pulverize ni Noel, malaking bagay na
Oo,
sana.
sobra.
For
Malaking
play, lalo
bagay
pa
na yun.
EXO is now gone, walang makakaprotect ng maayos kay Zensho, but they collapse oh so hard. Now I just realized with Canon having a really hard time, 1-3-1, medyo kapos. Gahol sa front line.
Yes, at saka knowing
Acclaim
na,
Empire X.
na Alistar still lives. Headbutt plus Pulverize, it really affects the team fight. Muntik na yun. That was a really close fight, pero nang dahil dun sa isang magandang Headbutt Pulverize na mas lalong na-set up ang AEX for return kill and other kills.
Yeah.
Then nag-re-engage sila. They didn't wait for Canon, and on the top lane, Shinbu!
Yes, James in the distance, repels in.
Whoa!
Dumating pa si Noel. Walang ligtas-ligtas. Mineski really tunnel visioning against Canon on this one, making sure na walang masakit na frontline para sa side ng Acclaim
And of course,
Empire X.
late game battles for Gangplank is really scary.
Oh, and they want to delay that one as much as possible, and they're doing a really good job. Wala yung frontline, disable yung frontline ng Acclaim Empire X on Gangplank, disable din yung backline damage ng Acclaim Empire X that is on Genvi.
And of course, guys, this is not the first time that Noeli has been playing exceptional with this Alistar. He has been set upping whole games, I mean, these past games
Wow.
with that Alistar around the Baron, around the laning, and
So much aggression, yes. Greediness coming in from James, but you have to take note the damage coming in from these two junglers. Actually, ang sakit ng Runic Echoes mula dun sa Venus Bite.
Tinamaan din si EXO,
Mula dun sa Venus Bite ni James. Pero considering also the damage coming in from Tamsu na wala bigla si EXO on that red side jungle.
Ano yun nakipag-duel siya with the referral buff.
Yes. Actually, proper juggling lang ang kailangan gawin dito ng Acclaim Empire X. Same as what SK Telecom T1 did on Game 2
Yes.
against Counter Logic Gaming. Yung kanilang 4v5 scenario.
Yes.
Na, kung saan pagdating nung early to mid game, lamang yung Counter Logic Gaming. Pero after that one big fight, na
Wow.
hindi nakapag-set up, hindi napigilan lahat ng initiate ng Counter Logic Gaming, nakabawi yung SK Telecom T1. Noel, Alistar, 6.10 nerf on that unbreakable wheel, punish him also hard.
Nakita
Gets
niyo naman
bursted
din
so
ang
easy.
KDA ni Noel. That's 5.
Yeah.
5. And yun nga, touching on that one, a very good brush play once again from AEX. Calculated has been putting very good assassination spots all over the map. And mukhang naglalak tayo sa vision.
Yes, in my
side of
opinion,
Mineski.
napaka-aggressive na ng mga tao ngayon without
Kaya nga
any
eh.
consideration pagdating sa vision. Yun yung malaking misplay ngayon ng Mineski. Usong-uso ang face check, mga kaibigan!
Another brush play!
Yes, laso connected. Isama mo yung isang Sigil of Malice and that's gonna be Zensho getting farmed up by Calculated.
Calculated 6-2-2!
Like, ganun lang yung playstyle niya. Talagang face check abang sa brush.
Pero it's really working well. Like
Yes.
how really how also Counter Logic played the game
Yeah.
against SKT.
SKT. Okay, a team fight here over the mid
Mid
lane.
lane.
AX Cannon gets collapsed on two Tamsu. It's gonna be Noel leading that one. Rappel in. Doon sa Raptor side, magiging frontline si James. Palit dito ni TG. Pinadala pabalik ni
Wow.
Noel. Si Tamsu in the front line. Si Jenby na naman. Is that the best one? No, he won't. And that is a 2-for-1 exchange. Once again, big team fight coming in para sa side ng Mineski League of Legends.
Masyadong kalat-kalat yung
Yep.
AEX.
Yep.
And
And
Mineski was all over their place.
pagdating
Talagang
dito,
wala silang magawa.
etong next Dragon, Stratus Walk na naman, Cloud Drake.
Another movement speed.
Yes. Kanina malaking problema ng Mineski kung sila yung may lamang for the aggression. They need that movement speed. Face check round 2!
Oh, here we go!
Wow. Wow. Like,
Please, Oracle alteration.
ano ba? Parang,
Farsight alteration, please.
parang si Calculated, parang every time makaka-burst siya kay Senjo, parang may lalabas na shades, deal with it.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Hey, MLG 360.
parang,
Sobra.
parang face check every day. Parang yun lang,
Ay, hindi na
doon lang
nagtanda,
nagre-relay. Doon lang nagre-relay si Calculated.
At saka kung papansinin mo yung vision,
Yeah, and
sobrang low for both teams.
malaking problema to Calculated is sitting on what? He is sitting actually on 1.1k gold lead against EXO. Di biro, ladies and gentlemen, that's one item gold lead against one item lead
Pero
against EXO.
ano lang, question lang. Hindi naman parang nakakaiba lang. Yomus at saka Black Panther.
Yan na naman. Isang sakit. Kulang nga lang ng isang combo. Kulang nga lang ng isang combo pero nakikita mo yung damage kay Zensho dito ni Calculated. And Calculated, hindi niya iniiwanan yung bottom lane na yon. Now, Tams is willing to trade up with TG. James in the house, mga kaibigan. Alam na natin ang tatap nito. Connected. James is standing over the cannon barrage dito ni Cannon. Cannon now chasing up TG. Isang baril ka lang. Oh, dapat that's good na tayo dito.
Whoa!
It's gonna be
Gen
a
V.
playful trickster in pero 3 members collapse onto him. And that's gonna be AEX coming big over the top lane. I think Mineski needs to group up. They are getting outwit and outplayed dito ng Acclaim Empire X.
Siyempre, alam na. Kung laging pinapatay si Zensho, that was the time that Noel should stick with him.
Oo
And
nga eh.
right now, Calculated is not really effective na from that assassination place. But this will be a sneaky, beaky Baron.
Well, ayan na,
Hindi
nailawan.
Hindi na.
Pero the interesting part is that nawala talaga yung ward coverage dito ng Mineski. They're still willing to take on this team fight. Tamsu securing the Baron in the hands now of Acclaim Empire X. Let's see ano magiging turnaround dito. All in si Zensho. Frontline natin si Noel. It's gonna be a command to fall back
Whoa,
by Acclaim
TG.
Empire X. TG is in the front line. Chop the waters. Once again, did not connect. So, yung carrot pala yung umiikot na magiging...
Tumatakbo-takbo siya.
Yun yung bait pagdating sa Rabbit. 14-16 right now. It could be anybody's game kanina. Nawala na. It's very clear. Nawala yung lead ngayon dito ng Mineski.
Yes, indeed. I really love how AX playing this map and of course their decision for the objectives.
It's kind of parang naging kapate yung Mineski.
Oo, kampante. And then, close fight. Bigla nagkakaroon ng close fight, Tapos, on how did they secure the Baron
Kasi yung
and
face check
completely disengage.
Kasi yung mga face checks talaga. Tsaka ISO kills na nakukuha ng Acclaim Empire X dito. Parang pwede sana yung mapigilan by just
Na-solo
simply
kill si
warding.
TG. Na-solo kill si James. Na-solo kill si X.
I mean, na-collapse on. Mag-isa, na
may
parang
collapse pa
napagtutulungan
sila,
sila.
diba?
Napagtutulungan sila. Lagi
Yung
sila solo.
respond, medyo,
Diba kasi kanina, kaya lamang yung Mineski because of the response, because of dun
Yes.
sa lamang ng kanilang outplay, sa synergy nila, pagdating sa mga tower dive. Ngayon nawala yung tower. Parang
Ano na,
nawala pa yung mga
medyo,
tower. Parang,
I think masyado naging makalat. Mineski should compose themselves once again and
Yeah.
try to contest the AX.
yeah,
plans.
they actually have 2 sets of Dragon to play against Acclaim
Yes,
Empire
and
X. To
knowing
even beat
that
against
this
Acclaim
is
Empire X.
2 Stratos walk,
Yes,
they
2
can just
Stratos walk.
rotate around. And
Yes,
of course,
man.
Ocean.
Yes.
Na parang, you engage and then you disengage, you regen, then another engage.
Yes. And so, right now, 25 minutes into the game, though Acclaim Empire X being very careful
Wow.
now. Even Calculated is not anymore making those hide in the brush strategy
Yes.
para sa side ng Mineski. The next team fight is very likely to be a 5v5. Okay? Even the
Ang
teleport setups are kind of awkward here because Canon has 1 teleport advantage against TG.
And-
So we're gonna be seeing Mineski just grouping up together, taking a defensive stance
Yes.
against the siege here of Acclaim Empire X.
And of course, this AX is a ticking time bomb, but there's
Wow!
a fight.
Yes,
Jingu!
jump the waters onto Canon. A good amount of health. He falls below half health. Tamsu now bursted EXO. Wala na si EXO dito. EXO! Oh, it's gonna be Sunji going to assist
Thunder.
Canon on that one. And Hamas having a hard
Whoa!
time.
Collateral damage over the wall.
Nasa buya ng patubig, mga kaibigan. Playful trickster. TG is trying to gain some distance against Calculated.
The
But of course,
Ignite and
Distortion.
finishing.
Distortion covers more ground against Playful trickster. A 3-4-0
Oh,
exchange.
another very good condemn.
Yes! Baka maging bonus pa itong bottom lane ng Mineski Tamsu in the front line. Tacking up the
Oh,
It's gonna be
the position
Genby
again.
receiving the totality of the calling. Ladies and gentlemen, what a nice play coming in from Zenjo. Ladies and gentlemen, scattered team fight, 3-4-1. Acclaim Emperor X.
Equaling the lead.
Oo nga eh.
17-17.
Si Genby.
And,
grabe,
ano,
grabe pa romantline naman to si Genby.
Pero
Parang-
grabe, AX right now holding the gold advantage.
Yes, I mean, tsaka, Genby has to take it really easy. Hindi biro yung burst na nanggagaling sa isang Lucian. Like, hindi nga,
Receiving the full damage culling and of course, Vayne K, you should kite
Oh.
around using your tumble.
hindi nga yun, hindi nga yun parang mechanical outplay coming in from Lucian. It's just a simple
Yeah.
calling,
Going
tas hindi dinudge ni
inside.
Vayne. Oo.
Hindi na pinansin ni Genvi and Noel set upping the kill.
Yes, man, just a little side
Na-pulverize
step.
siya,
Oh,
oo.
one side step could
Ganun,
work
yes.
wonders against
Parang
for a
he's
Vayne.
really dealing really good with the condemn, canceling the headbutt. Pero pagdating naman sa mga positioning na, lagi siyang nasa frontline.
Yes. Again, once again, guys, what you are watching is the Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. This is the prestigious Philippine League for League of Legends, mga kaibigan.
The
Of course,
road to
Road to Rampage
Rampage
2016. And of course, actually for GPL 10, you have to take note. Maraming salamat po para sa aming official energy drink, Bacchus.
Drive your energy. And punong-puno na ng energy ang Mineski AX close fight.
Oo.
At Dragon Battle. Who's going to win this one?
Unang sayawan na to. Unang laban ng AAX.
Who's going to
Unang
pull the
Dragon.
trigger?
They are
3G.
king of taking that one. Dragon below 2k health. Below 1k health. Initiate onto
And
Noel. Lasso onto
James.
Noel. It's gonna be James securing the Dragon. But of course, TG gets collapse on 3 members. Canon, Genby in the chase. He'll gets used. Flashes in. Dashes in. Another full brunt calling gets received there by Tamsu. Still Mineski managed to escape except the spider though, and that is the Dragon in exchange for the jungler of Mineski League of Legends.
Wow.
So,
Grabe.
at least
Grabe na
wait,
yung galaw na AX.
tsaka nawala naman kasi yung Baron buff. Mineski did a really good job denying that second to the last
Whoa!
Dragon. No! Another team fight calculated! He gets burst pero hindi pa rin namatay. It's gonna be EXO once again. EXO 255 not stepping up on this Lulu. Kailangan niya dumikit at mailagay lahat ng buffs niya. No? Like taking distance. Parang masyadong nasa frontline din.
Yes.
Kung si Genby ang nasa parang suki sa frontline na Acclaim Empire, it's
so
gonna be
naman
EXO.
si EXO.
Oh, like he has to synergize, like
And
really just kite away.
Yun nga,
Maximize the range ng
dito
Lulu.
lumalabas yung ni EXO, yung sakit niya. Hindi naman sakit, but he's really good at assassins eh. He was the one blow type of person or summoner na gusto niya, pag pumasok siya, he goes in. Pero, syempre, as a utility mage mid, dapat more on backline ka lang. Kasi even SKT Faker has been exceptional to Lulu eh.
Actually nga,
Hindi siya nag-front.
At walang Atins na
Yes.
binuo si EXO dito.
Wala nang Altins. Tapos yun pa, yung kit
Walang
niya.
nag-build ng Atins.
Yung
Wow.
kit niya pati, Abyssal Scepter. And of course, that's Morello. So, we're not really relying too much on the damage. So, why on the front line? Of all places, knowing na Lulu ka, and yung Wild Growth, ilalagay mo sa iba. Hindi naman sa'yo.
He's really banking on going full damage build. Talagang not on the utility that Lulu provides. Because it works also well, lalo pa sa mechanics na meron si Zen. So let's see though. Maybe there could be another adjustment coming in para sa side ni EXO. But he has a build path going for a Rabadon's Death Cap. That's the core item for mid lane Lulu.
Yes, of course. It will really increase the AP ratio of the shield and of course the Wild Growth.
Yeah. Probably
So,
talagang all damage lang kasi siguro nasa mindset din
Health
naman ni
kits.
Edso.
And of course, yung Glitter Lance along the clash.
Ang
Yung
nasa-
bigla na nalilinyang ganun.
Ang nasa mindset rin siguro ni EXO is because walang clear na tank ang Acclaim Empire X. So there's a good sense for building that damage. So siguro yun din yung isang explanation kung bakit wala tayong nakikitang Atins para sa side dito ni
Yes. Tapos pinili na niya
EXO.
Morelios for CDR. And of
Yun nga,
course,
I mean-
mana for Lost Chapter.
Pero
nung early.
the shield of Lulu really works so well.
Yeah.
Para sa yun nga yung malaking question ko, bakit Morello? It should be
Well,
Atins now.
I just think na ano lang talaga. For cooldown
For
reduct and of course early
damage.
power from Lost Chapter.
Yeah.
To sustain
Oo.
the lane with the Glitter Lance and you level up.
Nag-manifest naman din yung
Yes.
power actually nung Lost Chapter. Like yung lead na nakukuha niya
And of
kay Canon,
course,
diba?
nakikita niyo naman ngayon si Gendy, ang kanyang strat.
Oh!
Oh,
Calculated! Nahuli ka mga kaibigan. It's a shutdown now by James 4v5. No! AEX is willing to fight. No, there's the command to peel off using the Tidal Wave. Genby going all in on that Alistar. Cannon managed to burst up James. Now that's a 4v4. TG in the back line. Hammering, no, he's actually jumping back into the Raptor camp. Gets collapsed on by 4 members. Kaling! Sulit na sulit ha. Duda ko si Zensho ang magkakaroon ng most damage dealt to champs dito para sa side
Grabe
ng
yung
Mineski.
Kaling, sinasalo
Lahat
eh.
ng Kaling sinasalo lang talaga. I kept on saying walang clear tank yung Acclaim Empire X. Pero it's ironic na talagang lahat ng Kaling nasasalo dito, Zenjo, ladies and gentlemen. But it's gonna be the story of Acclaim Empire X knocking on the doors of Mineski League of Legends. First inhibitor down for the game.
I'm really alarmed to this fame na, ano yun nga, AX is a ticking time bomb eh. This is a gangplank.
Gangplank.
And of course, Vayne. Knowing na buo na yung Ginso Rage Blade, nakita
Oo.
mo ba kung paano niya tastasin si Noel?
Yeah, yun nga. So hindi kailangan talaga mag-frontline ni
Yes.
Genby. Ang kailangan
Kasi
niya lang is kung ano yung nasa harapan.
niya.
No.
Kung
Like
nasa-
may damage siya.
Oh,
May
muntik
damage
na.
siya para kay may damage siya para kay Noel.
Yes.
So just stay safe. Play it
Yes,
methodically.
of course, that will be ano eh. Health yung basis ng damage ng Silver Bolts eh.
Yeah.
Alistar ka.
Could have been a massive win for Acclaim
And
kung hindi
this,
nahuli si ano doon, si
And
Calculated.
of course, you are looking at ano eh. You're looking at Noel's item is Aegis of Legion. So,
Yes.
more on magic resist.
And
They
Rage
are-
Blade. Nice,
Kaya yun nga, yung
nice.
Phantom Hit na Silver
Oo,
Bolts.
Phantom
Kaya
Hit,
sobrang
man.
tinastas lang niya. Tignan mo kung gaano kabilis.
Oo.
Plus the damage with that Silver Bolt. Sobrang bilis.
Tama mo, hindi mo makikita. 2 hits lang para ma-proc yung Silver Bolts.
Oo nga, yung kit nga eh. Oh.
Nice!
Bigat lang.
So, Acclaim Empire X just easily securing that Baron. This
Whoa,
is like
they
a
are
game
going
for the
hard,
taking.
Shin. Whoa!
Oh, Acclaim Empire X flashes in! Collateral damage! EXO gets bursted. Playful Trickster palayo. Cannon once again eating some oranges, leading the fray, ladies and
Are they looking
gentlemen.
to end the game?
Wow, they are. They are sieging. Bottom lane is pushing in their favor. Make that top lane too. There's the command to rotate for the bottom lane. 40 seconds into the game. Next Dragon will spawn. I think hindi pa rin tayo Elder Drake dito.
Di pa.
Another
strat.
Suking-suki tayo ah.
Oo nga
Maulap.
eh.
Maulap ang panahon ngayon, ladies and gentlemen.
Maulap,
Cloud
kahit
Drake.
mainit.
Yes, Cloud Drake, ladies and gentlemen, will be the next Drake Dragon for the taking of, actually, to be any team. Mineski has been playing the Dragon fights really
Whoa,
nice, really well.
Tamsu!
Tamsu in the front line. Oh, Noel getting shredded through the damage from
The
front line.
damage!
Jerby, hindi na biro. Even TG gets shredded through. James naiwan.
Calculated!
Naiwan getting the safety of the 2 Nexus turret. It's gonna be the bottom lane inhibitor for the taking of Acclaim Empire X. They are in the distance to deal damage to the first Nexus turret. The first
God, Bombero!
EXO! Wow! And it's gonna be EXO going down. Make that the
Tuloy-tuloy!
first Nexus turrets tuloy-tuloy. Sabi dito ng Acclaim Empire X. They're still not getting any ace though. Oh, flashes in. Zenjo tries to get one pick on Tamsu. I think that's it.
Wow! AEX!
That's
This
it.
will be the game! taking down Mineski. Wow, good game. Well played for Acclaim Empire.
Down,
X.
make
Tuloy,
the
tuloy!
first Nexus
Wow,
starts
I mean,
tuloy-tuloy.
Grabe. Iba.
I was thinking na Mineski yung magte-take nung game actually.
Late ako eh.
I was thinking na Mineski yung magte-take nung game actually kasi they have all the capacity to outplay. But the big problem here is I think EXO, I wouldn't recommend another Lulu for
Kinulang sila
EXO.
sa firepower.
Yeah, kasi bukod sa kinulang may damage build si Lulu.
Oo,
pero ayun nga, parang hindi siya nag-step up on this Lulu. Like talaga, sunod-sunod yung burst on EXO. EXO sitting on 7 deaths, 2-7-5. Not his best
And
play, really far from the Azir.
Knowing na he's been dealing with Assassin,
Yeah.
na calculated, setting up his own gold. Kumbaga si EXO nagpa-farm na ng kills. So basically, the trade-off is not really going well, and the power spike for LeBlanc became early.
Yes,
as
man.
what you expected.
I mean, Gen B, like those 5 deaths, 5-5-4, not the best KDA, but I think the good player for this one would be Tamsu. Really making sure na on point yung collateral damage.
Talagang literal na pull the trigger, ha?
Oo.
Siya yung laging nagsisimula ng away. Bombero.
Like, quick draw papasok.
Yeah, quick
pero,
draw plus-
like,
plus
sapul na
the
sapul
ano.
din yung finishers niya on
Yes,
that collateral damage.
has been really exceptional.
And calculated
over the
with
walls.
the discarte.
Yes.
So, wow, what a massive play coming in from Acclaim Empire
Yes,
X. They really did
panalo.
step up, ah. I was
Yes.
thinking it's gonna be, my call on this one would be Mineski.
Yeah, even me.
Okay?
I was really shocked on that one.
Oh.
And AX really playing it, even they are behind with the Dragons.
Yeah, basing sa week, lalo pa yung 3 Dragon League. Basing kasi dun sa week 1 tsaka week 2 natin
Yeah.
dito. Suking-suki yung, finally, wala akong nakitang na short stood
Yeah.
sa
right.
Acclaim Empire X. So, ayun. So, let's see though. Will it be a 2-0 mula sa side ng Iloilo or will it be Mineski upsetting the series 1-1? Okay, making and asserting that they are still there. Actually, a good performance back in the early game. Let's see though. We'll proceed to
Makakabawi.
game 2. Guys,
Kaya.
Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. We are now on the day 2 ng ating week 3.
Yes.
Ang bilis-bilis talaga. Kayo pa yung naging shoutcaster. Ako po si GS Shinbu with the 1 for a 9.
And of course, the one and only GS Alpha.
Match and win promo, Poise Sanity Bundle. Maraming salamat
Antayin
sa
natin yan.
aming official energy drink. Bacchus! Drive your energy, mga pre!
Na-drive ang energy ng
Yes.
AX kanina.
Parang shoutcast namin. Parang mga laro dito. Guys, we'll be back for game 2.
So, from the Tower Aggro, here we go,
Noel
Noel.
will go down on this one. No, we won't. May shield na magagaling mula kay EXO.
Yes.
Plug.
From Sunzi is really good and on the top lane.
Yan, at hindi
Shinbu.
biro yan. Chop the waters na naman, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Chop the Bunny. And Ganon dropping below!
Oh!
Below 100 health. One urges it off here back in the bottom lane. It's gonna be Senjo going
Wow,
aggressive.
the bubble.
Para sa Sirena, Jesse Mendiola, Jetty going all in onto Senjo
Ultimation.
without any backup. It's gonna be calculated. Force a dash out mula kay Tamsu. Force a flash out mula kay calculated. Receiving the Ignite Tick. Ang laki nito ang ating
my.
Lulu EXO on that one. Gonna be TG
Jenny.
once again. 3 kills on his pocket na after executing soon.
Oh.
Kills all over the map for Mineski.
Of course, tower dive, no questions. Hindi nga masyadong masama. Shinbu, fight on the top lane.
Oo, tatlo agad dito para sa Bunny. Huli ka, boy! Guys,
Here we go.
all-in combo, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my!
Of course, syempre.
Tamsu.
It flashes in, pulverized combo, headbutt pabalik, all-in calling finisher dito. Ang piercing light, miss
Gold.
of gold per minute, full combo na naman dito. On to James, isang distortion, igniting,
Oh!
1 for 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
Hey, pulverize, hindi nag-connect kay Genpi. Genpi now activating the final R. Natubigan si Noel dito under turret. It's gonna be EXO getting isolated in the back of the bottom lane inner turret. It's gonna be Acclaim Empire X now. All in for the chase. Calling action star. Tinitipid lamang ni Sergio dito yung kanyang relentless pursuit.
Brown.
Still the burst coming in from Tamsu.
Nice play.
Napakasakit. But it's gonna be Genpi going down. Why are you in the front line, Malvain? And that's gonna be a 2-for-1 exchange in favor of Mineski. Calculated, in the distance, he's distortioning, receiving so much damage
here we
coming
go.
in from Senjo. Sunzi now is gone. Come to think of it.
On the top lane, Shinbu.
Yes, James in the distance, repels in.
Whoa!
Oh! Dumating pa si Noel. Walang ligtas-ligtas.
Around the laning. And
So much aggression. Yes, greediness coming in from James, but you have to take note of the damage. Fight na hindi nakapag-set up, hindi napigilan lahat ng initiate ng Counter Logic Gaming, eh nakabawi yung SK Telecom T1. Noel, Alistar, 6. Pusong-uso ang face check, mga kaibigan!
Another brush play!
Yes, lasso connected. Isama mo yung
So, Counter Logic play the game against
SKT. Okay, a team fight here over the mid lane. AX Cannon gets collapsed onto Tamsu. It's gonna be Noel leading that one. Rappel in. Doon sa Raptor side, magiging frontline si James. Palit dito ni TG. Pinadala pabalik ni Noel. Si Tamsu in the frontline. Si Jenby na naman. Is that the best one? No, you won't. And James in the house, mga kaibigan. Alam na natin ang tatap nito. Kukun connected. James is standing over the cannon barrage dito ni Cannon. Cannon now chasing up TG. Isang barika lang. Oh, dapat that's good na tayo dito.
Whoa!
It's gonna be a playful trickster in, pero 3 members collapse onto him, and that's gonna be it to take on this team by Tamsu. Securing the background in the hands now of Acclaim Empire X. Let's see ano magiging turnaround dito. All in si Zencho. Frontline natin si Noel. It's gonna be a command to fall back by Acclaim Empire X. TG is in the front line. Chop the waters. Once again, did not connect. So, yung Karot pala
taking time on bot there.
Wow.
Fight Chin.
Yes, chop the waters onto Cannon. A good amount of health. He falls below half health. Tamsu now bursted EXO. Wala na si EXO dito. EXO! Oh, it's gonna be Sunji going to assist Cannon on that one. And James having a hard time.
Collateral damage over the wall.
Nasa buya ng patubig, mga kaibigan. Playful trickster. TG is trying to gain some distance against calculated. But of course, distortion. Distortion covers more ground against playmates.
Another very good content.
Yes, baka maging bonus pa. Itong bottom lane ng Mineski Tamsu in the front line. Setting up the double. It's gonna be Jenby receiving the totality of the calling. Ladies and gentlemen, what a nice play coming in from Zen Dragon below 2k health, below 1k health. Initiate on Noel. Lasso on Noel. It's gonna be James securing the dragon. But of course, TG gets collapsed on 3 members. Cannon, Jenby in the chase. He'll gets used, flashes in, dashes in. Another full brunt calling gets received there by Tamsu. Still Mineski managed to escape except the spider though, and that is the dragon in exchange for the dragon. No, another team fight calculated. He gets burst pero hindi pa rin namatay. It's gonna be EXO once again. EXO 255 not stepping up on this Lulu. Kailangan niya dumikit at mailagay lahat. Calculated. Nahuli ka, mga kaibigan. It's a shutdown now by James 4v5. No, AEX is willing to fight. No, there's the command to peel off using the tidal wave. Jenby going all in on that Alistar. Cannon managed to burst up James. Now that's a 4v4. TG in the back line. Hammering, no, he's actually jumping back into the Raptor camp. Gets collapsed on by 4 members. Galing! Sulit na sulit ha. Duda ko si Zencho ang magkakaroon ng most damage dead to chops dito para sa side. Tamsu in the front line. Oh, Noel getting shredded through the damage from frontline Jenby. Hindi na biro. Even TG gets shredded through. James naiwan getting the safety of the 2 Nexus started. It's gonna be the bottom lane inhibitor for the taking of Acclaim. And daming the first Nexus started tuloy-tuloy. Sabi dito ng Acclaim Empire X. They're still not getting any ace though. Oh, flashes in. Zencho tries to get 1 pick on Tamsu. I think that's it.
AEX!
This
will be the game. Taking down Mineski. Wow, good game. Well played for
Welcome to the League of Legends Champion Spotlight, featuring Taliyah, the Stoneweaver. Taliyah was always a little different from the other kids in her tribe. The Shuriman teen was stronger and braver than the others, and she could manipulate and reshape the earth using her mind. As Taliyah's powers grew, she began to worry that she might accidentally hurt someone she cared about. So, she left her family and the desert lands she loved to gain control of her abilities. Taliyah has now returned from her journey across Valorant, newly determined to protect her people from the dangers rising from Shurima's sands. On the Rift, Taliyah is a traditional mage with cataclysmic lane-altering spells and out-of-combat mobility that makes her faster than a rock. Taliyah's passive is rock surfing, which gives her extra movement speed when traveling near walls. The bonus drops off when she casts a spell or takes damage. Taliyah's Q is Threaded Volley, which tears up rocks from the ground around her, letting her fire them in a target direction, dealing damage in a small area of effect. She's then free to move around while firing, basically like a Lucian ultimate. All rocks in the volley after the first one that lands deal reduced damage. Casting Threaded Volley turns the area around Taliyah into worked ground for a few minutes. Further volley casts over worked ground will refund half the spell's mana cost, but yields only one lonely little rock. Worked ground doesn't affect Stoneweaver's allies or opponents, but it does give her a small speed boost when she travels over it. When trading in lane, try to leave patches of unworked ground in an easy-to-reach spot. When your opponent steps out of position, hopscotch over to the fresh dirt and start stoneweaving. Taliyah's W is Seismic Shove. On first cast, she marks a target location, which, after a brief delay, erupts, knocking up and damaging all caught enemies. Taliyah can recast Seismic Shove before it erupts to toss her victims in a targeted direction. It can be hard to land Seismic Shove on mobile enemies, but don't take the ability for granted. You might just need to swat away a sneaky spider. Taliyah's E, Unraveled Earth, scatters boulders onto the ground before her, damaging and slowing all enemies they strike. After a few seconds, the field erupts, dealing a second wave of damage. Opponents who dash through the boulders blow up any rocks they touch. This also works if enemies get tossed into the field somehow, like by a Seismic Shove or a Headbutt, for example. Plant Unraveled Earth to slow the approach of big spinning juggernauts. Or use it to block off a path so you can make your escape. Here's the real reason you bring Taliyah to your team. Gigantic walls of impassable terrain from halfway across the map. When Taliyah casts her ultimate, Weaver's Wall, she summons a massive wall of spiraling rock that tears through the rift in a target direction, knocking aside enemies and blocking their movement just like a regular wall would. Taliyah can reactivate Weaver's Wall while casting it to ride atop the wave as it emerges. Taking damage or inputting a move command in any direction while riding will cause her to hop off. If she doesn't reactivate while casting, the wall will simply complete its trip without her. To collapse the wall early, you can hit that R button once again. Also, enemies will be able to see and hear the wall as it emerges, even through Fog of War. Use Taliyah's passive to surf within ult range of an ally's lane. Then, use Weaver's Wall to blast in behind your opponents. With their escape route walled off, Kog'Maw and Soraka had a really rocky start to this fight. Taliyah needs to keep one foot on unworked ground to deal maximum damage with her spells. Here, Taliyah engages just as this section of ground refreshes, allowing her to unload a full barrage of Threaded Volley onto Xerath. The move speed buff she gets from the other worked ground in this lane lets her close in on the glowy blue dude. The flash isn't just a dodge, it actually plants her on fresh, unworked ground just a stone's throw away, which lets her kill him. Taliyah's spells work best when she sets herself up with Unraveled Earth to make it easier to land a full combo. Taliyah slows Xerath with her E, then Seismic Shoves him back in. A quick Threaded Volley finishes him off. It can be difficult to land Seismic Shove on freely moving enemies, so Taliyah is often best off waiting for her teammates to engage so she can pile onto an easy target. Here she zones out Volibear and Leona so Vayne can safely punch some holes into the mid lane turret. When Morgana finally catches Volibear with a Dark Binding, Taliyah sees her chance. She lays out a queen-sized bed of rocks in front of the bear in the big blue armor and tosses him to his doom. Taliyah's Wall is great for splitting up enemy teams, but she's got to be careful that she's not screwing over her teammates instead. Anytime you ult alongside your allies, remember that you're actively creating terrain that blocks their path, which could completely lose your team the game. Taliyah is excellent at flanking while her team sieges. Noticing a greedy defense by Kog'Maw and Soraka, a simple Weaver's Wall removes all hope of escape without flash. Because it's a 4v2, there's no need to put herself in danger, so Taliyah decides not to ride her wall and instead approach her opponents via rock surfing. A quick Seismic Shove helps take down the Soraka before anyone else can truly defend them. Weaver's wall is good for setting up picks, but the strongest walls just leave enemies out in the cold entirely. When Taliyah sees Volibear thundering in for a Baron steal, she ults to block off nearly the entire river. Some unraveled earth and a seismic shove plug the gap in the wall and keeps the bad guys at bay. Thanks for tuning in to the Taliyah Champion Spotlight.
Welcome back, Summoners! This is the one and only Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. And of course, sobrang energy tayo ngayon dahil we are powered by...
Yes, by the official energy drink of the Pro Gaming Series. Maraming salamat po, Bacchus Energy Drink. Drive your energy, mga kaibigan. Kami ba yung magiging shoutcaster? Ako po si Shinbu with the one for an eye.
And I'm Aika.
Okay, we just came up. We are actually currently in the series between Acclaim Empire X versus Mineski League of Legends. We're in dun sa game 1 natin. Acclaim Empire X. Wow, took that turnaround with the comeback.
Yeah.
Oh, with the comeback mula sa game 1 natin, taking a victory against Mineski League of Legends. Watch out for the match in week code. Poisanity bundle tayo dyan, mga kaibigan. Wag na natin patagalin to. Let's get into the drafting phase.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
So, bands up, mga kaibigan. Para sa Mineski, it's gonna be a Graves, Morgana, and Twitch. Paired up naman dito ng Acclaim Emperor X with an Azir, Rise Z. Coming in from game 1, ang adjustment dito ngayon ng ng Mineski would be the Graves, removing from Tamsu. Apparently, ang galing pala ni Tamsu. Naglaro ng Graves.
Respect bans right there.
8-2 on that KDA. 2 deaths lamang.
And most damage dealt pa.
Yeah, hindi binan yung LeBlanc ni Calculated kasi mistakes naman talaga. Parang face checks. Face checks lang talaga against Calculated. You just simply mitigate that with Ward. So, para naman sa side dito ng Acclaim Empire X, they're gonna remove the Azir, Rise Z. Once again, same bats. Coming in mula sa side ng AEX. Adjustment dito, my call would be no Lulu anymore for EXO.
For Mineski.
Yeah, parang...
Yeah, a bit shaky on that utility mid lane. Alam naman natin na EXO has only played once in the mid lane for this split before, and that was on the Ahri,
that is
if I recall correctly. So, very different to from an Ahri and then you go into a Lulu. It seems like utility mid laners really aren't his forte, so we might be looking at a possible Ahri pick once again.
No utility item on that one. Morelio Nomicon has been adjusted more for burst champions, actually coming in from 6.9. Like, it's very clear nasa description actually dun sa patch update na Atin's and Holy Grail works so well with Lulu. Yes, kahit pa mid lane yun, because you would want to really like rely on to Zensho, di ba? Hyper-aggressive style, pero hindi, biglang nawawala si EXO mid-fights during the late game.
And kasi even then, with that kind of itemization, Lulu still deals a lot of
may damage pa rin yun. May AP scaling pa rin yun.
And that's the funny thing because people underestimate actually a Lulu mid lane pick.
Yes, yun
which is quite surprising naman talaga.
And isa pa nga siguro, one insight coming in from that game 1, 6.10 update is the nerf on that Alistar, Noel. Noel is really nice.
Very famous and well known for his Alistar so far in this split.
Juggling with his teammates pagdating dun sa early game. Diba? Ang ganda ng coordination nila pagdating dun sa tower dives, the heal coming in from the Triumphant Roar. Lulu Shield pa ni EXO on that one. So, kahit sumakit yung Torre, kahit na nerf yung Unbreakable Wheel, ang ganda sana. But still, enter the mid-game team fights. Enter the
Yes.
mid-game team fights kung saan 60% lang yung kanyang unbreakable wheel on that one. Doon nagmamanifest. Like, Gen V, building that Rage Blade.
Yeah, on
Vayne.
the Vayne.
Yeah, just
Actually, we were talking about this since week 1, diba?
Yes,
If I remember.
kahit si Gen V lang yung nasa front line.
Yeah.
To the point na hindi niya tinatumble out yung calling ni ni Zensho. At lagi siya nababurst sa front line. Di biro kapag talagang you just play it methodically kung meron ng Rage Blade yung Vayne mo. Even Alistar, it hurts. Masasaktan talaga.
Of course, the silver bolts.
Yes. And, ayun, so, once again, we're just going to roll again dito sa ating drafting phase. Interesting pick though, mula sa Fizz, it's gonna be TG now. Going to lock in that Maokai. And James! To the roots.
Maokai, of course, hindi nawawala talaga so far. Despite all of the updates, despite the change in the meta.
I think ito yata yung ban, Rojin. Maokai yung ban na AEX. Tas pinalitan ng Graves, no?
So far talaga.
So, Maokai na ngayon yung Mineski.
Either picked or banned yung Maokai. It is actually the champion with the most participation in the split so far.
And Poppy. So, wala tayong nakikitang Poppy ngayon dito. Though, let's see. Canon, lacking in that egg. It could actually go for mid lane as who has shown
how many nerfs have been applied onto Echo.
Pero I believe this Echo will go up top because Echo tank is still a big problem to deal with.
And of course, CLG has shown that in MSI, mid lane Echo isn't exactly the best idea.
Yep.
So, there's that.
That awkward moment na yung weakest member sa isang team ay isang Korean.
Yeah, actually. Actually, that's a fair point.
And so, let's see though. Last 2 picks coming in para sa side dito ng Mineski. They're still yet to pick their support and their mid lane. Habang mid lane naman ang inaantay natin dito para sa side na so
And again, guys, this is game 2
Yes.
for the first matchup between Mineski and Acclaim Empire X.
game player ang pipiliin dito ni James on that list.
But wait, actually, I'm quite curious. What are your thoughts on, kasi I was talking to Alpha actually, your thoughts on the itemization for the Lucian? I mean, now I kind of see why the Lulu, why EXO itemized the way he did for Lulu, considering that the Lucian
needs to be protected.
Build was kind of lacking din in damage, in terms of damage. Kaya, so,
plano i-mitigate.
Parang to balance it out, supposedly.
Well, that's one path to say. Pero kasi ako, ang isang mindset or isang principle na pwede kong makita on that one is that kapag behind ka, pag behind na kayo or scaling down kayo, like especially against a GP, tumataas yung the scaling of utility, mas tumataas. Kailangan maglagay ka ng priority for utility. Good example is that kapag behind ka, mas valuable ang wards. Mas valuable yung ward. So, kaya sana nag-synergize si Lulu, si EXO, tsaka si Zensho on that one. So, yung pala yung reason, lacking sa damage.
Instead of trying to get
to deal damage yourself,
kills for himself,
go for combo pa rin.
Why not support?
Yeah, go for combo pa rin. Go for tandem pa rin. Like,
para lalo maging solid, no, sila during the team fight.
Yeah, back in game 1, may nakita ka bang parang game-changing or parang massive wild growth play? Di ba parang wala? Oo. I mean, huling wild growth play na nakita ko is onto EXO himself.
Yes.
And actually, biglang quick burst talaga. Quick burst talaga yung nagaganap kay EXO. I was surprised on that one, but I think that is set up by Tamsu on that Graves. Ayun. So, I still believe kapag maglululo ka, there's no other way. Kasi laking lack of scaling kapag meron kang skill na hindi mo nagagamit, and that is the shield onto that Zensho. Shield works so well with heavy damage dealing champions. Kasi yun yung sacrifice ng mga heavy damage dealers.
Yes, of
They
course.
are very vulnerable. So, ayun. Damage, damage gets balanced by vulnerability. Sabayan mo ng shield. Math, mga kaibigan.
Yun naman talaga.
Recipe.
Basics, guys. The basics in League of
basics lang naman
Legends.
yan eh. As in, hindi nga yung analysis eh. Parang,
So actually, I was wondering the whole time, parang, is this Mineski trying out something new given that
Morello, man.
iba naman talaga yung playstyle ni EXO?
Yes, Morello Neomicon. Diba? 6.9 update. It's 4 LeBlancs. For burst champions.
Exactly. So I was thinking, why not, instead of trying to force a different itemization to suit the playstyle, just really put him on champions that he's comfortable with. I get naman the synergy of the Lulu in a team comp as a whole, in theory. But in application, considering the players themselves, medyo sablay.
I actually called it na
drafting
maglululu. Na sabi ko kanina, every time a team has a Zensho. Basta may Zensho, ang taas ng chance na magkaroon ng Lulu. Because it complements his playstyle so well. So, hindi lang si EXO yung nagiging ineffective sa
siya lang
laro
yung
kanina.
hindi nag-complement. Yung champion pick sana, okay
complement
naman.
talaga. Para sa playstyle ni Zensho. Pero kung ganun yung itemization at biglang nawawala si Lulu, laking scale down. Laking bawas, laking laps ang nangyayari sa damage potential neto ni Zensho. Ayan. So, right now, we are going to, it's gonna be a Jin. So, if ever, kahit anong piliin pa ni, ni EXO na mid lane, and even kahit anong support, he'll deal a decent amount of damage with that crazy range of his.
And, syempre, given naman na malayo yung range ni Jin, mas less of a need to protect Zensho. It just really relies on whether or not Zensho can find the right positions.
Okay, I'm looking kanina sa picks ngayon ng Mineski. They're hovering over kanina Varus, then on
Malzahar.
Varus tapos Kennen.
Kennen.
When the Varus gets picked, I was thinking Varus mid, or you could even go for Jin mid. Pero it's very,
you could go for the Varus mid.
It's very likely na
That's
si
true.
Zensho, kasi Zensho has been playing lots of Jin. So, ngayon, you have, kung Varus tsaka Jin yan, ang kulang ngayon sa inyo ay AoE damage. So, Kennen gets picked kanina. Pero pinalitan, let's go for more utility, for more chase. Why? Because of the Vayne. Because of the Janna. Mas maganda yon kaysa mag-rely ka sa Varus tsaka AoE ng Kennen. Like, kung mag-electric rush, electric surge. Ay, hindi. Basta, yung rush ni Kennen. Madali kang mapipeel off ng Howling Gale ni Janna. So, go for that poke, go for that karma, and go for that really hard engage Ahri, because yes, Ahri could receive one Howling Gale, pero there are 3 stacks of Spirit Rush. So, especially, lalo pa Gen B.
Pwede ka pa pumasok.
Gen B pagdating sa playstyle ng player na to, laging nasa frontline. Medyo madali talaga mga receive
That's how
ng charm.
you know he's so confident in his mechanical ability. Kasi, kahit nandyan siya sa harap
Oh man, hindi nga tinumble down yung calling dito ni Zensho kanina. But still though, yun nga. It's Tamsu and it's Graves. But Tamsu is now holding
on
a Kindred.
Yes, with the Blood Razor buffs, why not, diba?
Yes. I mean, isa yun sa malaking threat as we are discussing earlier with Alpha.
And of course, yung
Kindred is
sabi mo
open.
rin na LeBlanc.
And LeBlanc once again is here, but this is a battle of mechanics now.
Yes.
Actually, Lulu versus LeBlanc lamang si Lulu. Dapat. Ganon, because Lulu could just easily shove LeBlanc here. Pero iba yung discarte ngayon ni Calculated Tito. This is not yung discarte niya is not countered, or it's not a matter of champion. It's a matter of warding.
Yes.
And habit. Don't face check. Don't face checks. That's a triple face check coming in mula kay, Zenzo. So, guys, yun, we are now on, tapos na itong ating drafting phase. Let's get into our Summoner Rundown now, featuring the stats of our pro players.
Alright, so for Mineski, TG in the top lane with a KDA of 2.4 and a GPM of 395. 48% kill participation. Let's go!
Wow, napaka-solid mga kaibigan. First, next up, it's gonna be James, our jungler for Mineski. 4.3 KDA. Make that 52% kill participation. GPM 379 is quite nice para sa isang jungler, ha?
And of course, syempre, hindi magpapahuli in the mid lane.
The
we
man
have
bun.
Mineski EXO with that man bun and a KDA of 3.3, 69% kill participation,
Yeah,
and
nice. At taas.
438 GPM.
69% kill participation. Wow, we are on our next player. Heads up for Zenzo, mga kaibigan. KDA 8.5.
Wow!
Yan ang KDA. 68% kill participation, but a GPM drop to 394. Wow.
And finally, but definitely not the least in the Mineski roster, we have the support, Noel, with a KDA of 7.5, kill participation of 60%, and a GPM of 292.
Yan, that is our roster para sa side ng Mineski. Let's go for Acclaim Empire X in the top lane. Mula sa support, naging top lane nga, 0.3 KDA and kill participation of 12.5%. GPM of 314. Canon needs to step up on his stats on this one.
Okay, and next up, of course, for Acclaim Empire X, we have in the jungle, Tamsu with a KDA of 1.2 and a kill participation of 87.5%.
Yes, my man.
And 352 GPM. For sure, tataas pa to yung KDA after today's performance. And next, of course,
para sa side ng mid lane, calculated. Ang kalkuladong boy, mga kaibigan, 3.5 for the KDA. Kill participation, 87.5%. 293 on that GPM. Nice. Okay? Para naman sa side ng ADC for Acclaim Empire X.
Yes, and as the marksman for Acclaim Empire X, we have Genvi with a 1 KDA, 50% kill participation, and a 328 GPM.
Yes. Finally, nalapit to me, Acclaim Empire X for the support. Newcomer, Sunzi, mga kaibigan. 1.0 KDA, 62.5% kill participation with a GPM of 218. Those are the stats, ladies and gentlemen, to our summoners. Okay, to better give you an idea ano yung mga manifestations ng stats na yon. Let's go with the obvious parts. KDA, alam nyo na yan.
Oh, KDA.
Alam nyo na yan.
Sure.
Kill death assist ratio lang naman yan. It's kill assist divided by the deaths, di ba? As in, yun na yun. Parang kung ano yung individual performance mo. That's more reeling on the individual performance. GPM is on efficiency.
Yes,
actually.
yes,
GPM is on efficiency. Like kung gaano ka kagaling mag-last hit for the farm.
Per minute.
Pero, kailangan mo siyang i-pair up with other stats. Kung ano ba talaga yung nagagawa mo. Which is, kaya gusto ko i-highlight si calculated kanina. Ang taas ng kanyang kill participation. Kill participation ngayon is one interesting part.
87.5,
kasi
diba?
hindi siya nakikita sa endgame stats natin.
Yes.
Obviously. Pero guys, pwede nyo sa tingnan sa endgame stats nyo at tingnan nyo kung ilan yung total team kills at tingnan nyo kung ilan yung yung kill nyo tsaka yung assist mo. Yun yung kill
divided by
total ng kills ng team mo. Yun ang kill participation mo. At mas mataas ang kill participation mo, meaning mas marami kang na-contribute in essence. And that's what I like about calculated. Mababa na GPM, still kailangan patatasan ng GPM mo. Pero, ang ibig sabihin ng mababang GPM at mataas na kill participation
meaning
is
roamer siya.
Efficiency.
Oo.
Like yung gold mo, nagre-reflect na idadala mo agad sa team mo. Wala kang stale gold, wala kang standing gold. Talagang parang lahat ng gold mo na i-invest. So, mataas yung investment ng gold mo.
Posible din na meaning, less time for farming siya.
Oo.
More on, tumutulong talaga. Response
Yes.
to team fights.
And that's one stat relationship na pwede yung, simplified actual explanation para sa inyong mga summoners. If you would want to know more about the stats and analysis and stuff on that one, be sure to check out Amplifier's fan page. He's making these VODs and this analysis on that one, and definitely he could better explain to you these stats, mga kaibigan, and its manifestations in a game. Guys, once again, nahuli na ako ng pagsabi. Welcome to the Summoner's Reap by Condemn onto Zensho. Tinira ng club dito at ng payong ni Sunji.
Oh, wow! Level 1. Oh my gosh. Zensho forced to flash out of that. Exhausted by Sunji. And that will be first blood for Gen V, starting out strong after that first game win here. Acclaim Empire X. Mad props.
I'm kneeling on the edge of my seat here, mga kaibigan. I mean, didn't expect na talagang mamamatay doon si Zensho. Actually, pwede kasing mag-contest yung ibang teammates niya doon, di ba?
Oo.
It's kind of weird, like, Noel, nagamit kaya ni Noel yung kanyang Soul Flare tsaka ult? Para mag-kill man lang para kay Zensho, di ba?
Hindi masyado. Zensho was forced to actually use both his summoner spells. So that is going to be a very, very tempting lane to gank for Tamsu.
Especially with Janna and Jeff B.
Yeah.
Ito ngayon yung time na Gen B. It won't be wrong for Gen B to be in the front line and go aggressive talaga.
Yes, sobra.
At ang aggressive nga nila. Wow.
Poking down Zensho, forcing him back in the bot lane.
Okay, so we have a story here. Actually, Lee Sin.
Oh, wow! All right, well, that mistakes were made right there by James. Looks like Mineski's a little bit off after that first game loss. And even here in the top lane, TG, a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, that tempo talaga doon sa red side. Buff, it's kind of really iffy coming in from the side of Mineski. I mean, you would want to calculate that one.
What?
Ewan ko kung paano na-misgauge yun ni James. Or kung ano yung build niya. Kung kulang ba sa damage. He started with a battle start. Which is kulang talaga pagdating sa sustain for the first 2 camps para sa isang jungler, but still parang to be killed by that Rumble back. Pero take 2 tayo. Panigurado but still that will definitely hold back James to go for that early game tempo against Tamsu. Ayan, kasi you would want to catch Tamsu, di ba? In his jungle. Tamsu, napaka-safe ng jungling nito.
You want to deny talaga the stacking of the Kindred.
Yes, man.
That is one surefire way to make sure that Tamsu doesn't get the ball rolling for this game.
And you have to take note, double ADC comp is still a formidable strategy. Pagdating sa larong to, it could easily shred through TG. Blood Razor, pag nakabuo pa ng Rage Blade, itong si Gen B.
Although good on Mineski's side, they finally put more of the utility mage role onto Noel. They know that EXO, of course, was comfortable with that Ahri pick. Hopefully translates into an advantage here for Mineski there. Forced to flash in the top lane, TG.
Nice flash muna kay TG. Flashing off on the edge nung circle para sa Wolf ni Tamsu on that one. Wolf is almost like a dog chasing for a bite sa'yo. Pero tinawag na ng amo niya pabalik.
He smells blood.
Oh, man. Where Kindred goes. Where Kindred comes or Wolf goes. Ang ganda nung line yan ng dalawang yan. The epitome of death. Yan. So, right now, we are 4 minutes 30 seconds into the game. It's actually just kind of a series of mistakes ang na-obserbahan natin dito. Coming in from that level 1, first blood against Zensho. Yun nga, yung James dying on that red Bronco back. Pero, we are now steady, coating Majin, easy creasy.
And Gen V now, of course, with that definite advantage in terms of items. In the bot lane, of course, with that first blood. But now in the top lane, we have a gank here onto Cannon.
Yes!
Haven's forced to flash out of that fight. Looks like,
Biro.
will TG's damage be enough to take down Cannon? Now Cannon, the one forced to flash out, comes back for more. And ladies and gentlemen, that will be a kill for Cannon, and it's 2-0 so far. 5 minutes into this game for AEX.
Hindi bumalik si James doon, no?
Ayaw niya na.
But to really assist TG on that one, hold that thought back here on the bottom lane.
In the bot lane, Gen V is really low, but now Tamsu is here with a little bit of help. We have a teleport coming in from TG. Of course, gets condemned back away from Gen V. And now, ladies and gentlemen, both sides will decide to abandon this fight.
Yes, actually, it's only EXO who has a flash on this Summoner's League now. Ang daming flash na nagamit.
To be fair, on AEX side as well, I know, Sunzi still has his flash, as well as Calculated.
Sunzi, pabalik pa lang. Si Calculated actually, pabalik pa lang yung flash niyan. Ayan. So, right now, 0-2 tayo dito, ladies and gentlemen. Daw, EXO, just really power farming. Ito yung strategy ni EXO naman ng ADC siya. Just farm up. Sige, now holding on that Fiendish Codex. And ito na, kung gusto niya mag-Morello Nomicon on that Lulu, definitely on that Ari, it won't be a bad choice. It's actually a really nice item for the Ari. 6.9 update works. It's really nice for Morello Nomicon Ari.
But no, because of that. Oh, but hold that thought. We have a fight erupting again here in the bot lane. Gen V stuck in his tracks with that Jhin. But looks like nothing more will happen so far.
Yes, so right now, level 6 na, parehas. Itong ating mainers.
Yes, and because of that teleport play earlier, now TG is a little bit behind Canon in the top lane game there.
Yeah.
So
Echo really has a nice kit for farming.
Yes.
Then, especially with the passive of his. Minsan nga, tinatanong ako kung meron bang attack speed daw yung passive ni Echo. And I told them na wala. It's actually movement speed every third stack. Oo. Yung animation lang rin niya siguro or maybe yung innate attack speed niya. Pero if you are asking kung mabilis ba talaga siya mag-stack nung kanyang passive, yes. Yung kit niya is really nice for making those stacks. Like you could initiate with a normal hit, then face dive, then put up that Q.
Yes,
and if you're lucky, yung return damage nung Q also puts up a stack. And percent health pa nga yung natatanggal nung passive na yun ni Echo. That is why Tank Echo deals tons of damage still, even if you're building tank on him.
Although because of these factors, Riot has put in efforts to nerf Echo.
Yeah, that guy. Alright, so, right now, it's gonna be a steady pace pagdating dito sa ating Summoner Street. Though Jhin now is holding on to that BF Sword compared to, Gen V falling in love with that Rage Blade. Talagang rushing that, going for the rush Rage Blade instead of that
priority item.
Blade of the Ruined King.
Well, that is true because of how Rage Blade is, the cost is up, and all of these things. Actually, it is most efficient. Either you rush the Rage Blade in the early game or save it in the late game because in terms of, you really have to shore up. But wait a second here. In the top lane, Cannon getting really low. Ignite is onto him. EXO is already here. He's going to want to take this skill for himself. And TG takes it away from him. But here we go. 1 kill for Mineski.
It's actually like a command na akin lang yan, sabi ni TG. Kasi nagantay talaga si EXO eh.
Sabi na, hindi na enough yung yung Ignite. Your Ignite failed.
This duo, so sweet. Diba?
Right.
Back in season 3.
Baka sa'yo na. Akin na lang. Sige.
Duo goals.
Yes,
You have to take note, guys, back in season 3, kung saan nakapasok nag-qualify para sa League of Legends World Championships, ang Mineski. Ito yung bottom duo nila. Yan. TG and EXO, mga kaibigan. Yes, that crazy EXO play against Chowie. Using that Ezreal, sniping off the Chowie's Caitlyn. Yan. Gamit yung true shot barrage. Unforgettable moments, mga friend. So, right now, Jhin prioritizing movement speed with that Boots of Swiftness. Yes. Whereas Gen B has no boots actually on his feet. Though he's sitting on 1k gold. Whereas...
Well, because he knows that he really has to get this Rage Blade first.
Yes, and it's not actually...
a little safe.
It's not Morello Nomicon ang inuna ngayon sa mid lane. Traditional Rush Abyssal for both of the mid laners.
Yes. So we have here, teetering on the edge in that top lane. Tamsu tried for a gank, but was spotted out. And now we have as well James in that top lane. And so far, it looks like AEX is pinging for that dragon.
Yeah. So the dragon that is up is gonna be the Mountain Drake. Yung alaga ni Taliyah dito. Hold that on the top lane.
On in the top lane. Cannon forced to flash away from that.
Resonating strike
This will
dito.
not be the second kill just yet. But James is still going to turn around there. I think he might attempt to come back in, but no, he will recall. But here we go now. They're going to deny Tamsu of this.
I wonder if you can dodge the resonating strike damage gamit yung Chrono Break ni Echo. Because I know nawawala si Echo when he cast that Chrono Break. Though, ang wala ngayon kay Canon is that flash. Crucial flash.
Yes.
Whereas TG has one flash. So this trade up is gonna be one-sided now against Canon.
Yes, and now AEX, after paying, now rotate for this Drake. It is gonna be the first Drake, a Mountain Drake for this game.
Yeah.
And looks like it'll be free.
Now rotate.
For the taking for AEX.
Yes.
So,
Now
congratulations to that.
Now rotate. Asawa ni
What?
Naruto.
What?
Binibigyan ko ng cancer yung
Oh
utak.
my God!
Naisip ko lang yung now rotate mo. Parang pang social na Naruto. Now rotate.
Really, Shinbu?
Yeah, man. I'm doing
but
it.
hold on. After your corny jokes, it looks like Suzy got in trouble there in the bot lane. Wow, but no. Genvi will be able to intimidate them away from that. Curtain call is going to be initiated.
Oh, promo
Suzy
time!
gets really low. He busts out his ultimate, and Tamsu is here to help them out, but he knows that Suzy and Genvi will not be getting back into that fight
Spirit
anytime
Rush.
soon. Meanwhile, in the mid lane,
Force a flash.
calculated. Forced out of that duel against EXO.
Yan. So it's a matter of mechanics na nga. Mechuanics na una si EXO nakabuo
Kakitaan.
ng Abyssal Scepter against Calculated in the top lane though.
Yes, so maghahampasan muna sila. A bit of show of power. See if anyone will commit really hard into this.
Now rotate.
Now rotate into bot lane.
Now rotate, Shipei din.
Shinbu.
Yeah,
What is
sorry.
wrong?
I'm sorry.
Yung energy ni Shinbu. Mukhang kailangan mo na ng Bacchus. Drive your energy. Masasabaw ka na. But wait a minute. In the bot lane here, we have James rotating for another gas. They're really not giving Cannon any time to breathe here. Now that he's low on his mana, forced to use his
flash,
ultimate.
though.
Will he be able to run away? Gets kicked out of the safety of
Oh!
the turret.
Gets
And
kicked to
now-
safety, actually.
Yeah, because he
Oh
was
my
able
God.
to sidestep like a boss. But now Tamsu with the revenge here. He says, I'll back you up, Cannon. Let's get back at them. And now it will be instead a kill for Tamsu. And that will be the third for AEX in this game so far. But the fight just keeps on going.
I'm your love. I'm your wolf, my nigga. Come here. It's gonna be Cannon being safe on that one. At ito, si Kung Fu Master Boy Ham is running away against the members of Acclaim Empire X's. All corners of this top lane gets secured by Acclaim Empire X and this outer top lane target.
Despite not getting another kill, they will instead settle for this yummy turret.
Yeah, man, I mean, Acclaim Empire X really just stepping up now their game
this is
compared
why-
to their first 2 weeks.
This is why I love watching Acclaim Empire X games. They're really...
Wow!
Wow, that failed charm though. But now, EXO stuck in this brush. Does force a flash out of him, but the Ignite will take him out, and Calculated gets the kill off of that Sunzi. Crunched down by that curtain call.
Oh my God!
What is happening here with Mineski? Looks like they're lagging a little bit.
Yeah, man.
In terms of the coordination, that could have been a kill.
Yeah, if that Sonic Wave connected, could have been a kill. But yon, going back dun sa miss na charm, it's not actually miss. It's a play of mind games. EXO is trying to predict.
Yeah, so it was the prediction.
Pag-distortion, pabalik
Yeah, but it's still a
Calculated.
miss.
Yeah,
It's still a miss
It's actually,
charm.
it's actually
I'm
a
not
big,
saying
and
that.
it's actually a big. That's the big problem when playing against LeBlanc. Classic LeBlanc. The jukes talaga and the mind games are so
Actually,
really really the LeBlanc.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah,
You think I'm going back?
Yeah, like yung travel time ng charm is very enough to is very enough to shoot para makapag-shoot ka ng return doon sa yung return mo doon sa distortion spot mo. So, ayun talagang EXO. Actually, I'm giving props to him. Try making the effort.
Yes.
Pero ayun nga, I mean, that Sonic Wave coming in from James, you really need to step up connecting that one. Those skills are going to be crucial para sa side ng Mineski.
And so
Acclaim Empire X is
far,
now 3K gold lead. On top of that 3K lead.
And so far talaga, James without Lee Sin doesn't seem to be translating very well in this fight. Whereas, look at that Tamsu.
And that is built to actually counter Kindred. And this Kindred doesn't seem to be missing any camps, any target camps, and any bounty for her mission.
So really racking up all of the rewards so far. He also has a kill for himself, and now a fight will break out here in the mid lane. Cannon is right in the middle of 4 people here, but Tamsu right in front there, very, very brave. Does get onto James. Looks like he will be able to use Lamb's Respite instead. And now Genvi coming in there with all that damage. TG separated from his teammates will go down. 3 people from Mineski have been taken out. And it looks like in this early game, AEX is steamrolling with 7 kills so far.
And you know what? Alam mo kung sino yung isang crucial member sa team fight na yun? It's actually Genvi. With a free hit on the crazy blade, man.
Grabe.
Yeah, like
they were focusing Tamsu, and then he breaks out the Lamb's Respite in the last minute.
And it's like nobody's paying attention to Genvi. Like TG is really has his vision against Canon.
Look at his face, such a happy boy.
Oh yeah. And yeah, look at the tense pace of TG. So talagang nararamdaman natin dito sa mga player camps natin yung investment, emotional investment ng mga players natin sa laro ngayon because all the odds are against Mineski. Right now, man.
Yes.
Playing against, actually, the underdog here is Acclaim Empire X, but now, coming on from quite a shaky to week 1 and week 2, they're really stepping up their game on this game to week 3.
Yeah, actually, that was an interesting thing because I managed to ask Sunzi before their game how they were doing considering the performance from last week. He said, well, we're just going to take it slow for now and see. So that's actually what happened. They started out a little bit shaky in game 1, then managed to...
What about you? Do you like taking it slow on your games?
Well, no, because I'm a Morgana main and I'm very aggressive in the game.
So you're an aggressor. All right.
Yes.
So AEX, like, they're not bothered by their first 2-week performance.
Yes.
Oh!
But looks like Mineski is
man.
bothered this time because now they have lost Noel as well as EXO within a few seconds of that fight breaking out in the mid lane. And now TG caught in a bad position, forced to flash out away from Cannon.
Wow, that Tamsu, Waisu, the damage Su, my man. I mean, nice Su. Now the flashes in. Oh, wow.
Zencho gets shut down and Tamsu takes another kill. He is suddenly 4-0. And 3, and now they will be able to take this inner mid lane turret for free.
Shoutouts sa lahat ng mga summoners na naglalagay ng Su sa dulo ng mga sinasabi nila. Tamsu Nation, ladies and gentlemen, right now 4-0-3 on this game. Really solid performance coming in from that Kindred. He is now sitting on an 8K gold, make that an almost 3K gold lead against James Lee Sin. And he's sitting on 1.6K and not... Is he going to recall? No, he's not even going to recall, my man. Wow.
So it's interesting to see, the effect of game 1. Especially that early game, the early game mistakes by James, you really feel how much of a toll it has had onto Mineski. They know they're a pretty solid team.
Yeah.
Pretty strong coming into this split. AX, the complete opposite, and now suddenly...
Yeah.
The tables have turned completely, and this is why, it's very important to see.
Pero, alam mo, Aika,
what?
This is actually Mineski. Pagdating sa group stage, hindi talaga nila, like, they're not really stepping up. Talagang, laging ganun yung story back in the summer.
Tapos pag nasa big stage
pagdating nasa big stage, pagdating sa playoffs, they're like really pump stomping all the way pagdating sa championship. Parang, pagtingin mo sa championship, Mineski, Mineski na naman, di ba? Or parang Mineski yan. So, let's see though. This is of course for the matter of this case, we should focus ourselves into this game. And right now, hindi pa rin biro yung damage na nanggagaling sa Rage Blade ni Genvi. Now going to build probably a rapid fire can. I think that's Phantom Dancer. A Phantom Dancer on that one.
So, yeah. Well, Mineski is in that position where they can drop a few games. Considering how experienced and
the veterancy.
But AEX on the other hand comes from this perspective where they really at this point have to take all the games that they can to get back into this tournament and make sure that they do have a fighting chance to get into the top 4.
Yes, definitely. That is true. So, right now, considering the game, that's a very massive lead there by Acclaim Empire.
Yeah, 110.
110. 9-kill lead on top of that 7 Crazy K gold lead. So, win conditions for the side of Mineski or Bawi conditions for the side of Mineski. This kind of lead definitely, especially with Kindred, it's gonna be AEX with these initiations on these heavy objectives. This is one window for opening, especially with these choke points and with the ult.
Curtain Call is going to be used, yes, and so is Monsoon to put in some distance between them. And now Cannon is really, really aggressive onto Zensho here.
Genbi, wow!
Mineski will get taken out to join James and EXO in the grave. And now that is a triple kill coming right in for Genbi. Short of an ace since Noel managed to escape that one. And they get a Baron on top of that.
Crazy play coming in from Genbi mula sa Kog'Maw Nashor Scoop on week 1. This is a crazy Vayne rolling on a Rage Blade. Yes, definitely taking advantage of that 6.9. Like, Acclaim Empire X.
We got this.
Acclaim Empire X just shouting up, this is 6.9.
It's like when 6.9 and 6.10 came out. Well,
deal with it,
this is our show now.
We're the cheese team. We're gonna continue delivering cheese to every game that we have.
Yes.
Wow, nice one
also,
from Genbi.
They are the cheese team, pero their picks are very, very meta.
Yes, and especially, ang tinarget talaga ng Mineski dito was Genbi.
Yes.
They're really not giving any to hitch against Genbi. Now, Genbi finds his home on this vein.
They tried, but that's actually the, we saw there the weakness of the Mineski comp. There is no disengage, not a lot of disengage, especially for their carry. So pag inabot na yung Jin, pag inabot na si Zensho, inabot na si EXO, wala na masyado, especially if EXO had already cast his Spirit Rush. So, yeah.
Not to mention, calculated kanina sa Baron Bap. EXO gets easily pop.
Yeah,
deleted
immediately. So very, very scary performance here from AEX.
Much to my excitement on Genbi's Vayne, it's actually because ang tagal natin din nakita si Vayne. The last heavy Vayne I've seen was Hate.
Last
Those crazy
year.
plays coming in last year. And after that, you've seen a series of, it's at the least Kalista, Sivir, and these two, Caitlyn and Lucian.
And then brave enough to bring out a Vayne in that kind of environment.
Like Uncharted Waters.
Look at that though. EXO getting chunked down super fast. But James will be deleted immediately. And now TG in the middle of 3 people there.
Grabe yung damage na nanggagaling kay Tamsu, man.
Tamsu is gonna chase him down. Gets a double kill and a turret. And now AEX is coming right in, opening another part of the Mineski
Now
base.
I understand why Tamsu is a consistent contender for the top 1 solo view spot.
Because of how
he plays, man.
Yes, the confidence, the mechanical skill.
Yung pag-gauge niya sa kanyang champion, like, is below 1.
Ang baba na ng health niya,
Is below 100 health. He's sitting on 138 health right now. Pero ayan, todo pa rin, and they're just shoving. This is like a former champion team that they're shoving in their base. James was able to shut down Calculated, but this is the Nexus falling into the hands of Acclaim Empire X and leaves them the victory against Mineski League of Legends.
The buff from that
first former champion team that they're shoving in their
confidence for that game too. And of course, a very stellar performance from Acclaim Empire X. That is 2-0.
2-0.
For this first matchup.
2-0. And the exciting thing about that one is actually everybody contributed. I think kung meron man parang hindi nakakuha ng limelight dito was on Sunzi. Pero mula kay Genbi, kay Canon, kay Tamsu, kay Calculated, lahat may diskarte. At nakakatawa yung mga picks nila. Nakakatawa kung ano yung mga contributions nila sa game na to. Calculated with the face checks sa game 1. Diba?
Yes.
Tamsu with an exemplary junglers, ADC junglers, Graves, and this really crazy scaling Kindred. And of course, Canon, getting camp on, getting collapse on palagi pagdating sa top lane. And Genbi, frontline, right now, hindi biro.
And now we see talaga how strong they are kapag solid sila.
Yes, and now siguro maybe I understand the Z-ban. Coming in mula sa side ng AEX.
Siyempre, they don't want...
They want to protect Genbi
Yeah,
talaga.
they really don't want any chance for Mineski to execute their main carry.
Yes. Ayan, so sa mga summoners natin, a big congratulations
Yes.
para dyan sa Iloilo.
Oo,
Kababayan
guys!
mo.
So,
Ayan.
shoutouts to everyone there in Iloilo,
Paano
especially
pababatiin yan pag
Acclaim
Ilonggo?
Empire X.
Oo,
Ano?
ang congrats.
Like, congrats?
Oo, sa Ilonggo.
Mayo mayampang niya.
Maampang. Ayan, okay. So, ayan, big
Okay.
celebration para sa inyo. Ngayong
Yes.
linggo, 2-0, Acclaim Empire X against Minaski League of Legends. Again, that's really amazing because right now, Acclaim Empire X is yet to step up. Ayan, nakapag-step up na nga.
They
Coming from
finally
week 1,
have.
week 2, nakita natin yung stats nila, di ba? Talagang mapapansin mo yung discrepancy.
Oo. And of all
Oo.
teams, ha? Mineski pa.
Oo nga. Ayan,
Kung
ayan.
kailan sila magsa-stage ng comeback against one of the top
Teams.
tier teams.
Definitely, top tier
na
teams.
nag-champion na talaga before
Oo.
in the PGS.
World-class
So,
teams, actually.
oo,
World-class team.
oo.
And so, heads up! We are now on to our second series. Looking into our
Yes.
schedule, we have, it's gonna be Imperial Pro Team, reigning champs,
Oo.
versus the newcomer, G-Hub.
Oo.
Oo.
G-Hub, who also actually staged their own comeback last week.
Ah, talaga?
Oh,
Ah,
in week
crazy.
2, after that week 1 with the Cho'Gath and the Blitz.
Ayan.
So, very interesting matchups right here, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, yun pa. Very exciting and very surprising considering that starting off today, people were like, oh, this might be boring
Yeah.
because it's Mineski
Yeah, yeah.
and Imperium. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, still more awesome and exciting stuff to come. More explosive fights right here in the Pro Gaming Series Summer Split 2016. See you later.
Match and win promo.
Oo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Poisanity Bundle. Kami po yung naging shoutcaster, Shinbu with a 1-4 and I.
And Aika.
Powered by the official energy drink, Bacchus.
Drive
your energy. Once
We'll
again.
be right back.
Yan, we'll be right back, guys. Sunji.
Trading
Oh,
here.
wow!
Level 1. Oh my gosh.
Force
Senso
of flash!
forced the flash
Blasted!
out of that. Exhausted by Sundi. And that will be first blood for Genvi starting out first game loss. And
Yeah.
even here in the top lane, TG. Back here onto Cannon.
Yes.
Haven't forced the flash out of that fight.
Di
Looks like,
biro.
will TG's damage be enough to take down
Wow.
Cannon? Now Cannon, the one forced to flash
Wow.
out, comes back
Oh,
for more.
the-
And ladies and gentlemen, that will be a kill for Cannon, and it's 2-0 so far in the late game because in terms of, you know, you have to shore up. But wait a second here in the top lane.
Wow.
Cannon getting really low. Ignite is onto him. EXO is already here. He's going to want to take this kill for himself. And
Yeah.
TG takes it away from him. But here we go. One kill for Mineski.
Is-
They're really not giving Cannon any time
Yeah.
to breathe here now that he's low on his mana. Forced to use
No
his
flash, though.
ultimate. Will
Yeah.
he be able to run away? Gets kicked out of the safety
Oh!
of the turret.
Gets
And
kicked to
now-
safety, actually.
Yeah, because he
Oh
was
my
able to
God.
sidestep like a boss. But now Tamsu with the revenge here. He says, I'll back you up, Cannon. Let's get back at them. And now it
Yeah.
will be instead a kill for Tamsu. And that will be the third for AEX in this game. So this is why I love watching Acclaim Empire X games. They're really
Wow.
Wow, that failed charm though. But now,
Yeah.
EXO stuck in this brush does force a flash out of him, but the Ignite will take him out. Targeted and gets the kill off that Sunzi. Crunched down by that curtain
Oy,
call.
oh my God!
What is happening here with Mineski? Looks like they're left off, and now a fight
Oh,
will break out here
Puhi
in the
style.
mid lane. Cannon is right in the middle of four
Oh.
people here, but Tamsu right in front there. Very, very brave.
Zenchi's
Does
gone.
get onto James. Looks like he will
Oh,
be able to
nice.
use Lap's Respite
Nice
instead.
move
And
from
now
Tamsu.
Genvi coming in there with all that damage. TG
Wow.
separated from his teammates will go down. 3 people from Mineski have been taken out.
Ow.
Mineski is
Burst man.
bothered this time because now they
Ow.
have lost Noel as well as EXO and within a few seconds of that fight breaking out in the mid lane. And now TG caught in a bad position, forced to flash out.
Oh, a flash is in!
Oh.
Oh, wow!
Zencho gets
Aggression,
jumped
man.
down, and Tamsu takes another kill. He is suddenly forced.
Okay,
Is
Jean.
going to be used, yes, and so
Oh, wow,
is
EXO.
Monsoon to put in some distance between them. And now Cannon is really, really aggressive onto Zencho here. He carries
Genvi, wow!
Mineski will get taken out to join James and EXO in
Oh
the
my
grave.
God.
And now that is a triple kill coming right in for Genvi. Short of an ace. Since that though, EXO getting chunked out super fast. But James will be deleted immediately. And now TG in the middle of 3 people
Grabe
there.
yung damage na nanggagaling kay
Yes,
Tamsu, man.
Tamsu is gonna chase him down. Gets a double kill and the turret. And now AX,
Like
yes.
former champion team, they're showing in
Oo.
their base James was able to shut down Calculated, but this is the Nexus falling into the hands of Acclaim Empire X and leaves them the victory against Mineski.
Well, a double rainbow is a phenomenon of optics that displays a spectrum of light due to the sun shining on droplets of moisture in the atmosphere. Demacia! Focus on the battle. Illuminate the enemy. Banish the shadows. Going superior. In the name of Demacia, I will punish you. Light 'em up. I love it, lightning. A double rainbow is light. A phenomenon of sunshine. Sunshine. Focus on the tactics. Focus on the enemy. Focus on the battle. Going. Covert ops deployed. Tactical decisions. A double rainbow is light. A phenomenon of sunshine. Sunshine. Focus on the tactics. Focus on the enemy. Focus on Demacia! I'm charging my laser. I suggest you forfeit instead. Going. Focus on the battle. Illuminate the enemy. Banish the shadows. Going. Double rainbow? What does it mean? We can do this. Stay positive. We can do this. Superior tactics. We can do this. In the name of Demacia, I will punish you. Love and friendship are the key to victory. Looks like I'm signing out. Till next time. Bye-bye. Does that explain it?
Oh no, how he just bought a tear with his gold. Said I need some mana for the trades, bro. Makes me wonder what's next in his build, though. Oh no, my build is a masterpiece. My build is a masterpiece. If it's blue, then give it to me. If it's blue, then give it to me. My keystone mastery was chosen accordingly. And if I cue into the red team, then I'll take that penalty. You're gonna thank me and say my build was revolutionary. Wow, I'll show you all our spinner skills are crazy. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution. Go legendary. I'm more than just an ordinary carrier. Whoa, my mana pool is so large it's scary. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution. Hey man, come and grab this rat so you can go ham. Said the other buff is more of my jam. Somehow this is working out as he planned. He planned, oh. My build is a masterpiece. My build is a masterpiece. If it's blue, then give it to me. If it's blue, then give it to me. This coma that you see was chosen accordingly. And this tricky wasn't made for me, just matches so perfectly. You're gonna thank me and say my build was revolutionary. Whoa, I'll show you all our spinner skills are crazy. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution. Go legendary. I'm more than just an ordinary carrier. Whoa, my mana pool is so large and scary. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on Cameron always wants to play with me, says it will be fun. R.I.P. to my match history when all these games are done. 'Cause I don't recall the memory of any games you've won. Here we go. Please don't throw. You don't have to worry. I got this. Yeah, I'll get for you worry. For sure. First I need my nachos. I'm starving. We were all done loading. Please don't go. This is why I hate to play with you. Always dying, never trying. Oh, you go AFK when I need you. We were fighting, you were dying. Oh, and you always end up hating me. You call this having fun, and you said that you were game for me, but lane in phase is done. I've been waiting 20 minutes for some help with this loop up. Where'd you go? Please don't throw. You don't have to worry. I'm on it. I'll be there in a hurry. For sure. But it's my turn in Hearthstone. 1 minute. When we started grouping. Please don't go. This is why I hate to play with you. Always dying. Never trying. Oh, you go AFK when I need you. We were fighting. Now you're minding. Oh, this is why I hate to play with you. Always dying. Never trying. I can't win this game without you doing. I'm relying on you trying. You don't have to worry. I got this. I'll show you that I'm worthy. For sure. Check out all my plays though. Don't bear it. I knew we could win this. Here we go.
Why'd you throw the game, Patrick? Where are you even going right now?
Dude, we need to get more nachos.
He's right.
This is why I hate to play with you. Always dying, never trying. Oh, you go AFK when I need you. We were fighting, you were dying.
She looks nice, I sweat right. Old Splash was horrible, haunted me at night. I'm surprised, how long this shit last? She'll be your carry, get on her back. It's P-O-P-P-Y, hero ultimate. Gary nah, maybe Jarvin nah. Not with the others hammer, bruh. Only 3 feet tall, smash your face against the wall. AP nah, she's a juggernaut, facing you head on. Wind up, hammer spinning, charging till it hits the limit. She's gonna fling you past your towers. You can't pick a fight against her till she says so. Gonna chase you down, hammer to the ground. Gonna chase you down, hammer to the ground.
Hey, did you see how hard I swung? Did you see how hard I swung? Did you see how hard I swung?
You can't escape from Poppy. You can't engage on Poppy. You can't escape.
Hey, did you see how hard I swung?
She's gonna knock you back, 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 Poppy. See that death timer? It was acquired by making the mistake of dueling this tiny fighter. You try to dive her, but then it just backfires. When her health's lower, her defense is higher. It's P-O-P-P-Y. drink till it hits the limit. She's gonna fling you past your towers. You can't pick a fight against her till she says so. Gonna chase you down, hammer to the ground. Gonna chase you down, hammer to the ground.
Hey, did you see how hard I swung? Did you see how hard I swung? Did you see how hard I swung?
You can't escape from Poppy. You can't engage on Poppy. You can't escape.
Hey, did you see how hard I swung?
She's gonna knock you back, 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 Poppy. The new champ is a girl, but she looks like a man. Her spells are so much text that I didn't understand. Whoa, and have you seen her lore? She'll never be alone while she's fighting her lane. She's got Nagakaboros, that's a hell of a name. Hey, and if you see her run away. 1, 2, 3, the tentacles surrounding me. They're smashing me to pieces while she's gaining back HP. 1, 2, 3, the tentacles I must defeat to lift me off this curse so that I'm finally free.
Holding our soul, attacking from the walls, allowing forever hold. They won't let go. That's as it goes.
She teach a hard lesson by destroying her team. Picked up a drive force, she's doing full AD. My mind, those ratios are so high. And she won't die when the health is low. The tentacles are healing her with every blow. Oh, she's testing all of her foes. 1, 2, 3, the tentacles surrounding me. They're smashing me to pieces while she's gaining back HP. 1, 2, 3, the tentacles I must defeat to lift me off this curse so that I'm finally free.
Holding our soul, attacking from the walls, allowing forever hold. They won't let go. Holding our soul, attacking from the walls, allowing forever hold. They won't let go. That's as it goes.
One, two, three, the tentacles surrounding me. They're climbing up your windows, notching up your HP. 1, 2, 3, I'm low on health, I gotta be. She's off across the map, but they still find their way to me.
She's rolling our soul, attacking from the walls, allowing forever hold. They won't let go. That's as it goes.
I'm tired of caring, just look at that healing. He's practically barren, resets when I'm leaving, and more doesn't die. His shield's never down, his Q multiplies, flies dragging around. I don't know how this is allowed. How do we survive this meta right now? Bend them every time, but what makes it out? It's so hard to cut when they chase you down. It sure would be nice if they weren't around. Juggernauts. pushing the threes and your team is the basket. I don't know how this is allowed.
How do we survive this meta right now? Bend them every time, but one makes it out. It's so hard to cut when they chase you down. It sure would be nice if they weren't around. The juggernauts. The juggernauts. Maybe I'll try to play these guys. Oh, snap, I won. What a surprise. And just like that, I'm diving 5.
But seriously, nerf these guys.
The juggernauts.
Welcome to the League of Legends Champion Spotlight, featuring Taliyah, the Stoneweaver. Taliyah was always a little different from the other kids in her tribe. The Shreeman teen was stronger and braver than the others, and she could manipulate and reshape the earth using her mind. As Taliyah's powers grew, she began to worry that she might accidentally hurt someone she cared about. So, she left her family and the desert lands she loved to gain control of her abilities. Taliyah has now returned from her journey across Valorant, newly determined to protect her people from the dangers rising from Shurima's sands. On the Rift, Taliyah is a traditional mage with cataclysmic lane-altering spells and out-of-combat mobility that makes her faster than a rock. Taliyah's passive is rock surfing, which gives her extra movement speed when traveling near walls. The bonus drops off when she casts a spell or takes damage. Taliyah's Q is Threaded Volley, which tears up rocks from the ground around her, letting her fire them in a target direction, dealing damage in a small area of effect. She's then free to move around while firing, basically like a Lucian ultimate. All rocks in the volley after the first one that lands deal reduced damage. Casting Threaded Volley turns the area around Taliyah into worked ground for a few minutes. Further volley casts over worked ground will refund half the spell's mana cost, but yields only one lonely little rock. Worked ground doesn't affect Stoneweaver's allies or opponents, but it does give her a small speed boost when she travels over it. When trading in lane, try to leave patches of unworked ground in an easy-to-reach spot. When your opponent steps out of position, hopscotch over to the fresh dirt and start stoneweaving. Taliyah's W is Seismic Shove. On first cast, she marks a target location, which, after a brief delay, erupts, knocking up and damaging all caught enemies. Taliyah can recast Seismic Shove before it erupts to toss her victims in a targeted direction. It can be hard to land Seismic Shove on mobile enemies, but don't take the ability for granted. You might just need to swat away a sneaky spider. Taliyah's E, Unraveled Earth, scatters boulders onto the ground before her, damaging and slowing all enemies they strike. After a few seconds, the field erupts, dealing a second wave of damage. Opponents who dash through the boulders blow up any rocks they touch. This also works if enemies get tossed into the field somehow, like by a Seismic Shove or a Headbutt, for example. Plant Unraveled Earth to slow the approach of big spinning juggernauts. Or use it to block up a path so you can make your escape. Here's the real reason you bring Taliyah to your team. Gigantic walls of impassable terrain from halfway across the map. When Taliyah casts her ultimate, Weaver's Wall, she summons a massive wall of spiraling rock that tears through the rift in a target direction, knocking aside enemies and blocking their movement just like a regular wall would. Taliyah can reactivate Weaver's Wall while casting it to ride atop the wave as it emerges. Taking damage or inputting a move command in a direction while riding will cause her to hop off. If she doesn't reactivate while casting, the wall will simply complete its trip without her. To collapse the wall early, you can hit that R button once again. Also, enemies will be able to see and hear the wall as it emerges, even through Fog of War. Use Taliyah's passive to surf within ult range of an ally's lane. Then, use Weaver's Wall to blast in behind your opponents. With their escape route walled off, Kog'Maw and Soraka had a really rocky start to this fight.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You, yes, all of you are still watching the one and only Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split.
Yes.
And yes, all our energy right now is, of course, brought to you by
Bacchus Drive Your Energy.
And of course, joining you for tonight, your shoutcasters. Here with me today is
Just Alpha, and with me, the pretty young lady, we
wow,
have
Aika. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So, okay, we're going into our second matchup for the day. Again, this is week 3 of this tournament.
Yes, indeed.
And matchup number 2 is going to be between
Imperium Pro Team and G-Hub.
Yeah, so hailing from Pampanga. Andito sila today actually for these 2 games. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, abangan nyo kasi hindi pa lumalabas will be, of course,
our match and win code by Poisanity. Poy, ganyan ka ba katigas with the full roster of skin of support champions.
So, grabe no, isang code lang. Ang dami mo na
makukuha. Oo, isang bagsakan yun.
Oo. So, feels like Christmas.
Yes, pink na tarik.
Yun talaga yung
Oo, yun talaga yun yung ano kukunin mo eh.
Yes, and without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll into the drafting phase. We are completing the bans for both teams. So
yes, so we are looking right now on the side of IP Team, Imperium Pro Team, Morgana, Malzahar, and Maokai. So usual Morgana has been a really good champion ever since. Kahit naman nung first match natin, nakita natin yung dire-diretsong ban kay Morgana. Malzahar, bago pa siya ma-rework, target ban na siya from Toxic, and Maokai still a very good powerhouse of top lane. Going to G-Hub naman, we can see a Ryze, Azir, and Shen. Ryze, notably, GALC has been exceptional last week from his flanks, and of course, the return kills he has. A 2-for-1 kills everywhere with that Ryze and Flash Root Freezer. Para tayong nanonood ng Faker ng top lane eh. And Azir on the mid lane, of course, in the hands of light, that will be a dangerous pick. And Shen from Poisanity. Always remember, guys, that Shen on Poisanity is a level 2 flame starter or siya yung nag-start ng mga laban.
Plus, isipin mo, if you recall, in the PGF, I believe it was Imperium Pro Team that brought out the Shen jungle that really threw off their enemies. So, ayaw na ng G-Hub, ipalusot pa. Oh, good pick talaga siya.
For
Plus,
JNC din.
You know that IPT can run this in a different lane, and you don't want to introduce that kind of unknown factor into your game, diba?
Yes, that's a champion that can be played by 3 players sa roster nila. Nakakatakot. Pwede na sigurong imid yun. Baka ginawa pa nila ito.
And of course, still an insta-ban on that Malzahar despite the nerf on the passive. Medyo malakas pa rin. A little bit less safe. But still, pag nasa press ka yan, pag nahuli ka niyan, add pa ng
Yes.
whatever CC yung,
Saka
yung kakampi niya.
solo dragons.
Oo.
Yung pag
Yun
niya.
talaga, the objective
Clearing niya.
control is
Yes,
still
indeed, Aika.
very, very strong. So now we are looking at some picks coming in already on both teams. We had that Kindred priority for Imperium Pro Team, and in response, the Echo and Graves. So still a lot
Yes.
of top tier here in the jungle. Of
Yeah,
course, it is
open.
still going to be a Kindred Graves face-off,
Yes.
and as well as the typical Poppy,
Echo. So, still, pero though, Echo, tingnan natin kung mag-mid, pero I doubt.
I
Because
highly doubt it.
Toxic's
Come
not really
on.
that kind of player that goes for Echo.
And I mean, if CLG can pull it off.
Yes, indeed. CLG. Why?
Okay, and of course, nakita natin yesterday and everywhere else how good a Caitlyn pick is right now in
Yes.
this current meta.
Yes.
Ang lakas-lakas, especially if you know very well how to position yourself and you deny the enemy
Yes,
of
indeed,
those assassin
Aika.
picks.
Yes, and the pick from IPT. This is still pick, from Toxic, Lissandra.
Yes.
That's one of his comfort pick, especially from the
Oo.
promotionals and last week when they totally fell off with that one game and tried to bounce back.
Oo.
They
So solid
settled
talaga
down.
sila
Yes.
on that
Pero
Lissandra.
ito maganda ngayon kay Toxic. It might be a Anivia pick for the last one. Knowing that the buff from Anivia is really good.
Oo. That, plus you already have enough firepower coming in from that Graves
Yes.
and Ezreal. So that actually might be really good. Plus you add a lot of CC
Yes,
to aid
indeed.
with that composition. And now you also have the movement speed from the Nami.
Yes, the tidal wave and of course the bubble into the trouble that can really
Bubble into the trouble.
Yes, that can really settle down the IPT on their engages. But of course, we are taking note that JLC on that Poppy might really have a good flank if
Yes.
ever they didn't have a good vision. But ang maganda dito ngayon sa purple team, everyone has from the side of G-Hub, they have their own gap closer or
Yes.
quick dashes. You have the quick draw, you have Echo's third, you have the Ezreal's arcane SG,
Yes.
if I'm not
Oo.
mistaken.
And then you have, of course, on the side of IPT, the sieging power and of course the
Yes,
sustain
in the
for
hands.
those drawn out team fights on that Soraka pick for Poisanity.
Yes, as long as Poisanity maintains the mana control. But of course,
Oo.
Ebb and Flow versus the heal of Soraka will be a notable matchup
So
on the bot
actually,
lane.
very nostalgic, no? The support picks, a Nami versus a Soraka. MSI na MSI talaga.
Yes.
Sobra ano pa eh.
Whoa! Vel'Koz.
Oh, yes. That Vel'Koz with, of course, the buffs,
So,
right?
Yes, indeed,
I
it
am
has the buffs.
Not
It
mistaken.
was buffed from the mage patch and it received another
Buff for
with this-
6.10.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, running down or gunning down the lineup, hard engage from IPT, and of course Suez on Kindred. Lamb's Respite may counter Vel'Koz's ult.
Aha.
Can't really pop someone easily, pero still
Oo.
we have the collateral damage in the hands of Jaja. So
And plus, yung mga expect mo talaga dito is very, very important actually for Imperium Pro Team to pull off those backline flanks, those dives
Yes, of
with that
course.
Poppy, and on top of that, Alessandra plus
Yes.
pa a Kindred. And syempre, all that free hitting possibly coming in from that Caitlyn with a sustained game. If they pull this off, that is
Yes.
gonna be so annoying to deal with
Yes,
for the side of
you
G-Hub.
have the heal, you have the range, you
Oo.
have the Lamb's Respite, you have the
Yes.
Glacial Path, and of course the hammer from Poppy, the Judgment.
Oo.
So basically, it's really kind of annoying on the side of IPT running that kind of lineup. So we are going to check
Yes.
the stats.
So let's run down
the rundown.
players for both teams. We have a face-off in the top lane between JLC from IPT versus Cool from G-Hub.
And we are checking the other lanes, such as the jungle, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that will be
Yes, you are not
Suez and
mistaken.
Jaja. And next, that will be our mid laners.
Yes,
Aika.
of course, in the mid lane from IPT coming out light. And for G-Hub is Toxic. That is going to be quite the matchup. And of course, next you have...
That will be the gun down into the rundown. Hate for the IPT and Kinzon on G-Hub.
And finally, but not the least, you have IPT Poise Sanity with that, of course, match and win promo. And G-Hub's Valberts facing off as your supports. So, ladies and gentlemen, both picks have been locked in for both of the teams. And of course, let's take a look at the composition for G-Hub. We already discussed the possibilities with the team comp of IPT. I'm looking at G-Hub right now, and it looks like it will also rely very closely on whichever of the top laners get the first lockdown. Will it be the Echo in that back line with a flank, or will it be the Poppy?
Yes, so I'm just going to put and highlight K Echo. You have seen him on the previous match at AX being tanky, being in front of those four-man Mineski squad, really tearing them down, just running inside.
So that is the other of the Echo, diba? To soak up all that damage, head in the front. Either you go in from the back or you go in front. Soak up as much damage as you can. Soak up all of those skills. Force them into using their ultimate onto you.
So really looking at G-Hub. Mostly, I think kiting game to. You have the Vel'Koz range with the Q. You have the Iceborne Gauntlet.
The poking down.
At Kinzon, if
with
ever.
Ezreal.
And of course, yung Time Winder na pwede ring ipang poke if ever na tumama. And a hard engage for the Graves. You have seen Tamsu on AEX pulling the trigger, starting the fight. So, ayun, inaantay ko lang din yun. And of course, Valbert's on that tidal wave. So basically,
to set everything up.
Yes, indeed. So, kung pumasok man ng IPT, it's a kiting part for G-Hub.
Yes, so very crucial here for G-Hub to make sure that since they're not exactly the bursty type, the lockdown focused composition, they will have to make sure that the juggling of those team fights are very optimized. Make sure that you get all of that poke down, chunk them down, and then, you know, make sure you get the advantage. Take someone out early, make it a numbers game, and then turn the table. So, ladies and gentlemen, of course, don't forget, we still have the match and win promo. So if that doesn't hype you up, maybe you also need some Bacchus to drive your energy. So again, you are watching the second matchup for the day between Imperium Pro Team and G-Hub. It is going to be game one for these two teams.
So yeah, as you have seen, guys, I think mostly this will be a bloodbath. I think hindi siya may slow down. G-Hub is a team-oriented type. And of course, IPT, they have the international experience.
Yes, of course. And Imperium Pro Team has proven consistently how solid of a team they are.
And of course, they also showed it that G-Hub, that they can put up a fight against IPT.
Yes, they did stage the comeback from last week. A bit shaky week one performance. And then suddenly, it's as if, hey, we caught up with the meta. We know what we're doing now, and we're actually pretty strong with this. So I'm pretty excited to see how these two teams are going to face off. That's G-Hub. But now they're not playing from all the way from Pampanga, if I'm not mistaken. They're already actually here. So,
player cam.
Yeah, those snazzy player cams. See how exactly they react to the plays that IPT will make. So, ladies and gentlemen, quite the exciting matchup here. If you thought that this is in the bag for Imperium Pro Team, I mean, isipin nyo, you thought it was in the bag for Mineski, but AX managed to
really good
to turn the tables. So you know, you never know that, and that's exactly why we watch the Pro Gaming series, man. These are teams that all have the potential to possibly make it to Worlds. Of course, this is the Premier League for the Philippines. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're all excited, so let's have game one between Imperium Pro Team and G-Hub heading into the Summoner's Rift. Again, just a quick rundown of our picks here. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. And on the side of G-Hub, on the top lane, that will be G-Hub Cool at Echo. On the jungle, that will be G-Hub Jaja for the Graves. And on the mid lane, Toxic on his Vel'Koz. course, the AD carry, that will be Kinzon on his Ezreal, and the support Fishy Nami Valberts.
Fishy Nami. And of course, on the other side, from Imperium Pro Team, hindi magpapahuli. JLC on that Poppy, Suez on the Kindred, Light on the Lysandra, Hate on Caitlyn, and of course, Poisanity on Soraka.
Yes, Poisanity on Soraka, still waiting for the match and win code. Kaya abang-abang lang, guys. So, level 1, just protecting.
Tapos biglang lumabas yung code mo pagkasabi mo.
Wow. So,
okay, so we have some trading going on here from both ADCs.
Ang cute ni Fishy.
Fishy.
Ang cute nung yung coin namin na...
Yeah, na may chroma.
Yung chroma.
Yes, and of course, look at that program, Sarah.
With the
so
program
beautiful.
Lysandra.
Oh, matchy.
Hindi lang basta fishy. So, tulad na sinabi ni Manjin, easy crazy muna tayo, guys. Walang early shenanigans.
Yes. So, it looks like this bot lane duo will be starting off with that Krugs take, and then just some standard lanes as usual.
Whoa. So early poke coming from Kinzon. Of course, that's Ezreal. Iba talaga yung Q. Another one.
Wow.
They are really putting out good damage.
But again, that is a Soraka. So unless you decisively kill her off, that is all that poke might just, go to waste, not be as effective considering how much sustain she can provide her ADCs.
Yeah, so highlight ko lang, Soraka, you have seen that power from international scene in the hands of Afromo, but of course, a very good counter from SKT kasi.
Whoa!
Oh, on the bot lane, a trade-off.
Getting pretty dangerous there in the bot lane with all that very painful trading from both sides. Interesting how both of the damage coming from the support and the ADC of G-Hub, whereas IPT very reliant on Hate, and of course, just some sustain to keep him going from Poisanity. And now it looks like
going hard.
Commit here. Ignite has been used onto Hate. Looks like he might be able to live through this one, but in the mid lane as well, happening such explosive fight there. We have a kill. First blood goes to Suez. On to Toxic for IPT.
Yes, that was, the position of Toxic. Knowing that Lysandra has a glacial path.
Yes.
And miscalculated since he uses the flash, but still manages to kill. So, yeah.
And so he does use the teleport to get back into lane, which means that double teleport play will not be utilized anytime soon for G-Hub.
So yeah, really good play for IPT. Of course, that's Kindred. And here comes the fight, Aika.
Yes, Jaja trying to counter jungle here. Does manage to get the red buff from Suez. Now forced to flash out into the Dragon Pit. Looks like he will live, but Suez is still on the chase here. And meanwhile, in the top lane, Cool is getting really low. The whacking game is intense. But looks like he will be able to have that shield handy, keep him alive just a little bit longer. No deaths just yet after that first blood.
Oh my. So, top lane, JLC using his advantage on his Poppy. So yun yung inaalala ko talaga for the lineup of IPT. The Poppy. If JLC can go ham on this one, magkakaproblema talaga ang G-Hub.
I agree.
So yes, knowing that Light, if ever Light goes for a Zhonya's, he can use the crucial Frozen Tomb just to stop Toxic on his laser disintegration ray. Yeah, right? So, ayun, and then you can go Zhonya's if ever that you caught up in a tight position with that glacial path to escape. So it's a really good combo for IPT right now, but they are really going head-to-head right now.
Yes, and in the mid lane there, we have a knock-up onto Light there, but Toxic getting poked out of his lane. Meanwhile, it looks like actually Jaja is going to work on denying Suez the chance to rack up those stacks.
Yes.
So very smart plays here coming from both sides.
Yes, and of course, we're, nakita na rin yung power niya. And on the top lane, Aika!
On the top lane here, of course, Jaja coming in there hard onto JLC, forces him out of the lane. And now in the bot lane, Hate just catches that bubble. And now he's forced to move back just a little bit, try not to die too early.
Yes, that was...
And a wild pause appears.
Sobrang intense. Napilitan magpaka-easy, crazy.
Oo, ano muna?
Pause.
Breathe, let us breathe.
Yeah, Hate catching the bubble,
Uh-huh.
That was really a bad play, but yeah, still manages to get out safe and no kills on that one. So sobrang ma-action na ng ating buong mapa.
Oo.
Talagang tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung skirmishes, and yet no kills secured, just 1 kills from
Okay,
IPT.
so let's look at the stats here. Very beautiful. Suez with a KDA of 6.4. Kill participation of 76% and a GPM of 406. So guys, do you think Suez is quite the jungler or not so much? Join our discussions by tweeting or posting on Facebook with the hashtag IPTWin and hashtag PGS 2016 if you believe that this game is in the bag for them. And of course, if you believe the contrary, then that will be a hashtag GHub win. Because right now in the mid lane, though, Kinzen might be in trouble there.
So yes, indeed. So mid lane taking it slow, and on the bot lane they are running low, but still manages to just farm all up. And of course, Suez, not questionable for the kill participation, knowing na he usually play on Kindred. Of course, Lamb's Respite and the stacks all over the map. He's been so aggressive with the backup of Light. So it's really a good standing for Suez.
But very dangerous here. Hate and
Whoa.
Poisanity on the back foot in that bot lane trading game, as well as JLC. IPT's lane seems to not be doing so hot, though Hate does manage to evade that bubble, but Jaja is here with the backup, and now Poisanity forced the flash away. Hate has been isolated, tried to go in too hard onto Valbert, and now both bot laners from the side of IPT have been taken out for 2 kills onto G-Hub.
Well, I'm not really sure why that happened. It was a failed flash into the bubble on the mid lane.
Oh,
We can
but
see the
hold
frozen
on.
tomb.
Yes, there you go.
Yes, the frozen tomb, I told you. Can really shut down Vel'Koz, and Toxic is not really having a good time on the mid lane.
Yes, and the scoreboard is now tied 2-2, 7 minutes into this game.
Yes, so on the bot lane, touch ko lang, balik tayo doon. That was a failed flash bubble, but still, tumuloy pa rin sila. Though good naman, since andun si Jaja, and for the side naman of IPT, si Hate flashing in, not really sure why. Knowing na may ebb and flow pa.
Yes.
And Ezreal, Kinzon, goes hard to Soraka, so to Poisanity. So basically, there's no heal for Hate to continue.
Yeah, well, that's the interesting thing. Both ADCs fixated so hard on the enemy,
top lane tower dive.
the enemy support, and now underestimating the damage that that turret can inflict. We have some dives there, and that will be a 2-for-1 trade in favor of G-Hub, because Jaja with a quick response and gets the advantage for his team. And now in the bot lane, looks like some more aggressive plays right there.
Not really sure what happened on the top lane. As I've known,
no, it was the ultimate from Echo that saved him. And now Poisanity taken out by that Ezreal ultimate.
Yes,
a little bit too late
so,
to sidestep.
Actually kasi, as I've seen from Pool, he had proc the 2 stacks. So if he flashes in besides Suez and just normal hit, the true damage might proc and can really take in the kill. Kasi nga napalayo siya, Wolf was able to bite him out.
Yes.
And the response from Jaja and everything was really good for G-Hub.
And now in the bot lane here, Hate getting pushed out by Kinzen and Valberts.
Maganda rin kasi sa lineup for Kinzen and Valberts is because on the mid lane, they are trying to have a little skirmish, and Jaja here.
Oh, Frozen Tomb used onto Toxic there. He will be forced to flash out and use his ultimate. Jaja with that finishing blow gets the kill off of Light. Meanwhile, in the top lane, we have again some trading happening here. Will this be another lethal one? on the side of both top laners, but no, looks like no one will die just yet.
Nice.
They are chunking each other down very, very effectively. Looks like it will be a matter of time until someone dies here.
Yes. The Graspin dying, doing the work to sustain for both top laners. They are really doing great on staying on their lane, and JLC using that second skill just to throw Cool out. Yo, Cool, chill out.
Stay cool.
Yeah,
my
stay
man.
cool on that one. So yes, guys, we are still on the early game, and kills all over the map has been started a while ago, but right now they are trying to take it slow.
Let's take it slow, so slow, but Kinzen will not agree with that buff from the Nami. Tries to get in hard, gets poked away by Hate.
And I really love Kinzen.
Oh,
Whoa,
and then
the
comes
fight!
back for more Kinzen. The
Wow,
bubble
nice.
lands onto Poisanity there. Nicely done, but Tidal Wave does not hit anyone.
Oh my
Kinzen does get the kill off of Poisanity, and an advantageous trade right there for IPT because Hate
Suez.
manages to take out the enemy ADC. Kinzen is out of this fight, and now Suez with a backup here in the bot lane will be able to take out Valbert for a kill for himself. And now Toxic as well has joined the fight, and now Suez is the one in a dangerous position.
Nice
Toxic
respawn.
gets the kill. Whoa, and in the top lane, ayaw magpahuli.
third
We have
drop.
a face-off here between the two top laners. Who will get the kill? JLC running away into that brush. And it is a matter of seconds. Will someone die? Whoa, someone die! No!
Oh my God.
These top laners, though, really
Yeah.
making us a little bit too excited.
Breathing intensifies.
Yes.
I thought someone will die because upon...
Oh,
Light!
Light though
Giving a
said,
visit.
I'm not gonna lose to Toxic in terms of response. Frozen Tomb just for style points there gets the kill off of Cool. So
So-
that'll be 6-8.
Yes, indeed, Igra. So in return, they are taking the Mountain Drake, which is currently receiving a nerf, and Poisanity has been bubbled into the trouble, and chasing in Kinzon with the Tidal Blessing, slowing him
no.
down. The program goes into the virus with the water inside. The exhaust was able to save him.
Oh.
Kinzon, a really
Oh.
good Q skill shot. Bad position from Soraka, of course. Poisanity washing out. My
Yes,
God,
he
this
did
game
get
is
caught
really...
out
after
there.
that Mountain Drake, Valbert's bubbling the program.
Nabasa daw
Yeah,
kasi yung
nabasa
software.
siya. So,
Ay, yung hardware.
nag-malfunction na siya.
Oo.
Hindi siya nakapag-sidestep. Pero we give credit on Poisanity for that exhaust. Was able to save himself for the last hit. But still, the Mystic Shot was able to go through.
Yes.
So yes, we are still into the game. Both teams are really taking it slow after that fight and the dragon. So no objectives, not unless you're going to take the Rift Herald still up. So check lang on the mid lane. Already, Light is ahead on his Abyssal Scepter, but I
Yes.
think Toxic is going for the same build just to protect them. And
Just to be sure.
of course, top lane has no chill.
Has no chill indeed because now Suez is running up here. He's already right in the face of Cool. Says
Auto
Wolf,
break.
chunk him down there, forcing him to flash away. Will
The
that
last
be enough?
one, here comes
no,
Jaja.
and now Jaja doing just as Suez intended. Instead, he's the one that's gonna shine here. He gets the kill, and will he get more? Cool comes back in just to get a minion and decides to just go home.
Whoa,
Whoa.
the tidal wave has been used. Icons.
Exactly.
Go.
In the bot lane, we have an aggressive tidal wave and the bubble onto Hate here. Looks like Hate does have enough damage to chunk down Valbert. But Kinzen, with that nice positioning right there, tries to
Nice.
get in for more. But meanwhile, in the top lane, Cool has already sneakily been taken out by JLC. And in the bot lane as well, wow, both lanes, opposite sides of the map, a lot of things happening because Hate has also gotten a kill off of Valbert, and looks like IPT is catching up.
Wow, yes. That was a really good play all over the map. Opposite sides taking out some kills. And last, tilt over Peacemaker wasn't able to connect. And of course, Kinzen was able to go back safely. So yes, guys.
Though of great concern here though, Jaja is now after pulling off all of those successful counter ganks, now now is 5-0.
Yes, indeed. No shutdowns and of course Suez
Yes.
on 40. So we are looking the power of the junglers and the power of the
And
Blood Razor.
actually, as well as the very smart play of G-Hub in terms of their warding. If you notice from the early game, from the get-go, they've already done a good job of warding those rivers, making sure they know if the Kindred, if Suez is entering their domain.
As I've remembered, G-Hub really prepared for some, what's this? Kindred picks.
Yes.
When Toxic was able to use the Twisted Fate that can really deny the stacks with the follow-up from Jaja. So I've seen that game and what's really good, they somehow know how to read Kindred's movement.
Oo.
So
G-Hub being very, very
Yes.
smart already with their macro play.
And of
So
course, whenever they pull the trigger, they know that Jaja is around for a follow-up.
Exactly. And the best part is they leave it up to him to
Yes.
finish it off. Like, they don't get greedy and come back to see if maybe they could get the kill. No. They're just like, all right, man, this is yours.
Yeah, it's
Take
already
the kill.
yours.
And Cool will be just like, okay, maybe I'll
Okay,
come back for a minion. But,
We are
you know.
seeing the power of the Iceborne Gauntlet on the bot lane, just poking out. Poisanity can even heal himself.
But in
and Valbert,
response, though...
nothing much. Just
No,
the,
in response, we have a Rift Herald take here from IPT.
Oh,
Yes,
a very
they
good
are
movement.
in Rift Herald right now, and G-Hub did not spot that out, so they take it for free. It is now on JLC.
Yes, JLC will get to his lane. Rift Herald buffs, of course. Masyado mahihirapan pa si Cool and going in. Both junglers on the top lane. Icat! Aika lang. Aika lang.
Teka lang.
Teka lang. So yeah, mainit talaga ang laban sa top lane eh. But
Yes.
whenever they see both junglers, they
Yun
know
nga yung
they're
funny,
going to
pagkakitaan
disengage.
ng dalawang junglers, parang,
Yeah, parang, "Oy,
ay,
pre."
andito ka rin? Ay,
Dito ka rin. Sige.
sige, wag na lang.
Huwag na lang.
Next time na lang.
Parang ano eh, ayaw talaga nilang i-pull yung trigger eh. And
Oo.
bot lane right now going aggressive, pushing the IPT team
Oo.
against the turret.
Parehas nilang gusto. After you? No,
Whoa,
after you.
JLC?
Oh, JLC here though.
Walking out.
From the back, straight through the turret here
What's
with that
that?
gank onto Cool there. Cool getting quite low as well here in the bot lane for the support onto his team. But now, Valberts will be taken out by JLC. So his gank has actually materialized onto a kill. And now, Cool is getting really, really low. Kinzen doing his best to poke down and kite away JLC. But looks like while we were doing that, Light has just sneakily killed off Toxic in the jungle.
That was a good play for IPT. Pulling the trigger, but JLC just walks in the tower aggro. But still manages to take the kill.
Well,
really
he knows
good
he
that
was
one.
tanky enough.
Yes, being tanky enough, of course, pushing away Valbert. So they wasn't able to finish the kill on Poisanity. And that really helps a lot for the IPT to re-engage.
So, but although it might not have been the most, in terms of profit, might not have been the most profitable play in that bot lane, considering how many things were exhausted for that.
Yes.
You had both top laners there, but smart on IPT's side because Light actually took out
my.
Toxic. And now here we have
Oh,
a shutdown
wow.
finally onto Jaja after sneakily waiting for him to just come into his loving arms. But anyway, so what we were talking about, what we were discussing was
The resources that has been
how
exhausted
smart,
on that one.
and how smart Light was to see Toxic's movements,
Yes.
knows that the enemy mid laner is going to respond to that bot lane fight,
Yes.
actually gets onto him from behind and takes out the mid laner for himself.
so,
yeah.
Toxic wasn't not that. He's not really making a very good presence on these fights.
Yes, that is
Kind
true.
of having a hard time since, of course, naman, that's Lissandre. The assassination power or the duel power of this champion.
Lissandra is quite scary. And of course, for Toxic, you will need a bit of a setup from your teammates for that, for you to be really, truly effective.
So yeah, kaya medyo nagulat ako, Velkoz's pick. Like, if you're I was expecting for a Lissandra if ever you're not going to use an assassination. I mean, Cassiopeia. pick. Might as well did better compared to Velcos. But of course, what in mind of G-Hub is going for a team kill on the bot lane. Just some small skirmishes, and Kinzon still firepowering with that Pulse Fire Mystic Shock.
Okay, and it looks like both teams are going to lay down some vision onto the Dragon. Of course, that is currently the most important objective on this map, considering that Rift Herald has been taken out. And now in the top lane, though, JLC again just confidently jumping over these turrets here. And Tidal Wave will be popped in the bot lane. Hate does manage to evade that, but
Ignite!
Wow! That ultimate from Kinzon as well as the Ignite finishes him off for Valberts to take that kill credit. And now Poised Sanity running for his life as Jaja tries to shoot him down. Suez, though, decides, you know what, I just took the red buff, let me help you. But no one will die following Hate, but a turret will go down in the bot lane on the side of IPT.
Of course, top lane JLC trying to run down Cool, which is already on his red line. So going to manage to go back safely. And that was a very good play naman pala for going back to that bot lane kill. So yes, a very good follow-up for G-Hub, and of course a power. Oh my god, so here we go. The heal from the Frozen Tomb. But yung kasi naman yung kinaganda no Velcos, na once you go airborne, ma-disintegrate ka talaga.
Yes. Oh, Suez there. Getting stopped in his tracks by Toxic. But considering that Toxic is behind, he does not yet have enough firepower.
Yes, of course. And of course, yung mana.
Yes.
So yeah, that was a rush. Abyssal Scepter without even using any mana sustain items. Kahit Lost Chapter man lang. Just to sustain into the lane. Pero still, very good play naman. Because he's been playing passive naman na. After that 3 deaths, he doesn't really go in that much.
True.
Because, you know, Light has been stalling him over the game. And of course, as you check here on the itemization of Lissandra, you can see Hextech Proto Belt. So meron ka ng Glacial Path, meron ka pang Quick Dash.
Yes.
So we are, this is
going to be
a 6.9 item.
Plus, may flash pa siya, man.
Yes. So they are really opting for a dive. And of course, pwede rin itong maging escape mechanism for Lissandra. Just go Glacial Path in, W, and then X-Tech Proto Belt out. Zonias or Frozen Tomb into herself. So basically, this Lissandra pick is working really well, putting a really good...
Yeah, so he does really intend to capture or to lock down those carries in the backline. But now Jaja from behind here with a surprise kill onto Hate, takes him out for a juicy kill. And now a bigger fight will break out in the bot lane. JLC is caught by the bubble. 3 people onto him. That's going to be quite the problem. And he goes down. Poised Sanity forced to flash away, uses his Tidal Wave to somehow stall the enemy team, but will also join his teammates in the grave. That is 3 kills from just that play by G-Hub. And now it looks like they will be marching down on this bot lane inner turret and take it for free.
So, well, yeah, I think what happened was Toxic was able to stall Suez and Light. And right now, Light, once again, the duel, of course, the assassination to Toxic, knowing that Toxic has used his resources. So that's a mid down, Toxic down on the mid lane.
Yes.
So, but that was a good return kill naman, or return objective for the G-Hub team, taking down the bot lane turret. That's an exposed inhibitor right now.
And also notice that earlier, the second Mountain Drake actually was taken by G-Hub.
So they can really rush down some
that actually
sieges.
explains how easily they were able to take out the bot lane turret, including the inhibitor turret.
Yes!
They managed to get that far. So ganun
after winning that fight.
2 stacks of the Mountain Drake.
So here we go on the mid lane. Aika.
Yes! Jaja trying to chase down Light, but you know, not so much.
They need to do something about Light, I think.
Yeah.
They're really letting Light have those
And
kills.
Jaja, though, after that shutdown, now is on 7-1-3. He
Still
is
doing his
smoking.
damage. Yes, indeed. And I'm still waiting for Toxic for his disintegration ray.
But that's the interesting thing because actually there isn't much pressure onto Toxic to perform considering that he does have Jaja, they also have Kinzan,
Yes,
and
indeed.
when
I
they
really-
already, considering this is mid-game already, they
And
will be
yes.
looking at team fights instead, and in those team fights, he does have, his teammates have the right tools to, you know, make sure
Top
to set
lane.
up quite nicely for him. What is happening? Alpha, take it away.
Here we go, Cool going to run after the battle within Suez and JLC. So nothing much was going to happen. Of course, still has the Chrono Break, but Jaja, here we go against Hate and Poisanity. The exhaust has been used and the trap wasn't able to connect. And the collateral damage, of course, not finishing the fight. Here comes Light into the Frozen Tomb, bursting down Kinzon. And here comes another fight. Aika, what's happening?
Okay, Tidal Wave there. Gonna be popped to slow down Light, but Toxic is already pretty low. Light does use
Ace
Glacial
in the
Path
hole.
to somehow expect the enemy mid laner, but not needed. Now JLC here trying to keep Valbert's down, and of course Cool is gonna run away from that. Knows that, you know, with just Nami beside you, you can't exactly take on 5 people from IPT. So a lot of mistakes made there in
By
that
Gia,
skirmish
yes.
from that blue side bottom jungle. And now a third Mountain Drake is going to spawn sunod-sunod for these yummy objectives.
Parang kanina nung kami ni Shinbu, puro cloud, ngayon puro mountain na.
Oh, looks like, well, these Mountain Drakes are definitely going to speed up the map pushing.
Really wanted to G-Hub take that one para makita yung power spike mismo ng 3 Dragons. Pero that was a very good takeaway or deny from IPT,
Pero
of
something
course.
to note, no, the shutdown on Jaja actually went to Poisanity.
Yes,
So
yun nga lang.
that was the minor misplay, I guess. Or
Yes, of
just a
course.
bit of a disadvantage
They really
in
wanted
terms
to
on the side of
kill
G-Hub,
Jaja na
on the
kasi-
side of IPT.
Yes.
Just-
Masyado na silang eager to take down Jaja.
Oh, actually.
And yeah, of course, wasn't able to, a carry wasn't able to take that kill. But of course, JLC here, Aika.
Yes, JLC caught out by 3 people from G-Hub,
Whoa.
but looks like he has reinforcements coming here. Frozen Tomb onto Cool from Light, and a teleport onto that Baron Pit coming in from Toxic. Will this be the fight where he will finally matter the most with those setups? No, because JLC decides to abandon this skirmish. And now, 3 people from IPT are grouping up in that jungle. See if they can expect more fights erupting.
So yeah, still Toxic. That was a burn teleport, lessening the pressure. Of course, for any respawn. And yun nga, tama yung I agree naman, Aika, going back on what you've said, na it's not as much as pressure to Toxic, knowing that Jaja was already the firepower and Kinzon is standing is 4-5, opting to build a Ruin King.
Yes.
So that's against JLC's Poppy kasi nga kanina pa natin napapansin that sobrang kunat talaga ni Poppy. Like JLC is continuously running inside them and they can do anything not unless Echo can provide damage for the health base. So still waiting for that one. And of course Toxic, kahit nga na hindi natin kailangan sabihin na mag-snowball siya, still Vel'Koz itself has the true damage with the patch on him. So yeah, just a good team fight, just a very good setup will really help Toxic to snowball or go back into the fight.
And just a note here, we did look at Suez's stats before. Now it's on to Jaja.
Whoa!
He has a KDA of 5.7, 65% kill participation, and 348 GPM. So he is currently laying down a lot of the good kills here. He is almost half, actually, of the kill score of G-Hub. So if you believe that, you know, this is going to be monumental for a victory, but hold on, because Suez just kind of says, oh, you know, he may have those stacks, but let's see, I can take the kills. But yes, all right, in the top lane, Alpha though, what is happening?
You can see a true shot barrage and a bubble into the light and goes into the frozen tube inside. And both teams disengages.
And no one will die. So anyway, guys, if you think that the performance so far from Jaja is quite the impressive one in this game, do discuss Twitter, Facebook, wherever you want. Kahit harap-harapan pa kayo sa comp shop with the hashtag GHubWin. And of course, hashtag PGS 2016. And now Kinzon quite in trouble here in the top lane. Doesn't manage to recall in time. But JLC caught because now Cool is here as well as Valbert. And now, since they weren't able to recall and regenerate, Poise Sanity is going to go down. And now as well on the heels of Light. But instead, Kinzon gets taken out as he was quite low. Then they go back, take out JLC, and of course, finish with 3 kills on 2. Finally, Light. That's 3 for 1. And now Suez caught in a bad place. That will be 4 kills. So binawing-binawi talaga ng G-Hub from that bad fight from earlier. Ace in the hole will be used, but not enough to take out Valbert. And now G-Hub is going to rotate for this free Baron.
Cool was really eager to save Valbert's burning his flash. And of course, the event flow was able to save her, Nami, because of course, the AP ratio coming from Chachalis as well. So it really helps a lot on saving Valbert's for that ace in the hole. Akala ko talaga Light will go down na on that fight eh. Kaya sabi ko, bubble into the Light. Akala ko may kita niya na yung heaven eh. Kaso wala. Nag-frozen tomb siya at the very moment na lumapag siya from that bubble.
Right when it mattered. And grabe, sobrang laking investment ng wards dito from the side of G-Hub on that Baron River. Actually, they really wanted that. So that fight, no surprise that it went into their favor. What are you so overwhelmed by?
We are looking at Medjai Soul Stealer in the hands of Cool.
Wow.
So I don't know if this is an overconfident play, but it's Medjai. It's like, you know, way back season 2, 3 or 4, this Medjai, if you're going to create this one, parang hinahamon mo yung kalaban mo.
Parang hinahamon mo and parang, hey, kill me.
Kill me as long as you can. Or I'm just going to do some stacking game.
Yes.
So yeah, confident play Nagulat ako, Medjai of all items.
Grabe no,
hindi pa enough. Echo, pero
hindi pa talaga enough sa G-Hub. You already have Jaja with all that damage. You already have Kinzon. Ay, hindi pa rin eh. Parang, sige pa, dagdagan pa natin. More pain.
Yes, more pain into the side of G-Hub. And of course, I want to highlight, that's a finished Crucible for Nami. So, Frozen Toe might be denied as well if ever na kailangan. So, good pick, good item pick for Valbers just to deny that Frozen Tomb. Of course, madalas kasi tina-target siya kay Toxic eh. So, Toxic can't really free skill because of that one. So, at least this time, mapoprotektahan nila si Toxic and of course, Kinzon on that Ezreal. So, I think Kinzon will probably go to his last Whisper na.
That is true. And of course, that easy Elemental Drake there, that will be the last one. It was an Ocean Drake going to the hands of G-Hub.
Here we go. Light into the flash with the Hextech Proto Belt. Wasn't able to catch the range. And here comes Kinzon. True Shot Barrage on the side. JLC responding. Is this going to finish the game if ever na may ma-ace?
That is a G-Hub team with an Ocean Drake and 2 stacks of Mountain. What will it be? IPT, you are forced to run away and back up just a little bit too much damage there. And now, the play that may make it for IPT, a lockdown onto Jaja by JLC, but that was quite the setup for Toxic to lay down all the pain. And now, Poise Sanity in the backline, taken out by Cool. Cool ka lang kasi mamamatay ka na. And now, Suez as well. And that makes it an ace with a triple kill coming in for Cool. Kaya pala siya nag-Medjais.
Yes, that was an overconfident play, but still manages to go in and finish the fight. This will be the game from G-Hub. Cool being cool, and G-Hub taking down the game, taking down IPT. Good game, well played.
Yes, coming in strong and finishing just as strong. G-Hub with a very strong start here in the week 3 of the Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split against one of the most solid and strongest teams in this league, Imperium Pro Team.
Nakakagulat lang kasi yung huling fight, you have seen the frozen tube inside the Lambris fight.
Oo.
So, how can you finish a kill if you're inside the Lambris fight? Na kung mawala man yung frozen tomb, the heal from Lambris fight would really save someone.
Yes, exactly. So, by that point, it was quite obvious that IPT was already unraveling just a little bit, and it really helped that, you know, that play, actually, that flashy play by Light with that flash, with that Glacial Path, with the Hextech Proto Belt.
Pinilit niya. Na-burn lahat ng resources niya.
And that failed, actually, set up the stage for a very advantageous team fight from G-Hub. Kasi they also had Ocean Drake and the Mountain Drake in case na you would push back that fight onto the inhibitor.
Disengage.
Exactly.
They have their time.
Oo. So they weren't able, IPT, with no disengage whatsoever.
Yes. And yun nga, that was too much. You have a Poppy on JLC, which is on the side. Why not wait? Why not set up a sneaky beaky side Glacial Path plus Flash? Why dun
front?
sa harap mismo?
Right in front.
Yes, you can play the terrain. I usually do that. You can use the terrain as Glacial Path. And then you flash on the side plus the Proto Belt. Pero that was too much nga from Light. But still, kudos to them for playing it really well. Lissandra being stand-in or winning the duel against Toxic. And Toxic, eto na, yung last fight, dun siya nag-shine. This disintegration ray was able to decapitate JLC.
Oh, that's what we were talking about.
The true damage.
That was good that Jaja and Kinzon were already fairly ahead and then gave the space for Toxic to sort of catch up, knows that Toxic's effectiveness will really shine once those crucial team fights erupt. And you know, that was one mistake, but very, very, very crucial for IPT.
And yun nga, I would really love that JLC and of course Valbert's denying JLC going on the backline of Toxic. Then that was the time the disintegration ray was able to cast and really
that was so
mas true pa sa true na relasyon na damage ang binigay ni Toxic.
So there you have it, guys. That was game 1 between Imperium Pro Team and G-Hub. G-Hub looking very, very strong with that. Strong game.
Abangan
and of course, very, very strong with that strong game. Of course, abangan nyo because we still have the Match and Win Poise Sanity bundle. So, is this going to be the sign? Of course, IPT showed how well they can put up a fight. They still are one of the most formidable teams. So, will game 2 between these two teams be the comeback for IPT? Revenge gaming na ba to? Or will this be another 2-0 just like the first matchup? What do you think, guys? Discuss on Twitter, Facebook, hashtag IPTWin, GHubWin, hashtag PGS 2016 because we'll be right back. Magre-refill lang ng energy with the Bacchus.
Drive your energy. And of course, me is your shoutcaster, GS Alpha with me,
Aika. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And
whoa, they are going hard.
Commit here. Ignite has been used onto Hate. Looks like he might be able to live through this one, but in the mid lane as well, happening such explosive fight. We have a kill. First blood goes to Suez. Onto Toxic for to evade that bubble, but Jaja is here with the backup, and now Poise Sanity forced to flash away. Hate has been isolated, tried to go in too hard onto Valbert, and now both bot laners from the side of IPT hold on. Yes, there you go.
Yes, the frozen tube.
PC is fixated so hard on the enemy.
Top lane tower dive.
Support. And now, underestimating the damage that turret can inflict. We have some dives there, and that will be a...
no,
it was the ultimate from Echo that saved him. And now Poise Sanity taken out by that Ezreal ultimate.
As on the mid lane, they are trying to have a little skirmish, and Jaja
here. Frozen Tomb used onto Toxic there. He will be forced to flash out and use his ultimate. And then comes back for more Kinzon. The bubble lands onto Poise Sanity there. Nicely done, but Tidal Wave does not hit anyone. Kinzon does get the kill off of Poise Sanity, and An advantageous trade right there for IPT because Hate manages to take out the enemy ADC. Kinson is out of this fight, and now Suez with a backup here in the bot lane will be able to take out Valbert for a kill for himself. And now Toxic as well has joined the fight, and now Suez is the one in a dangerous position. Toxic gets the kill. Whoa, and in the top lane, ayaw magpahuli. We have a face-off here between the two top laners. Who will get the kill? JLC running away into that brush and will lose to Toxic in terms of response. Frozen Tomb just for style points.
Poisanity has been bubbled into the trouble and chasing in Kinzon with the tidal blessing slowing him down. The program goes into the virus with the water inside. The exhaust was able to save him. Kinzon, a really good Q skill shot. Bad position.
Indeed, because now Suez is running up here. He's already right in the face of Cool. Says Wolf chunk him down there, forcing him to flash away. Will that be enough?
One, here comes
no,
Jaja.
now Jaja doing just as Suez intended. Instead, he's the one that's gonna shine here. He gets the kill, and will he get more?
Whoa, the tidal wave has been his icon.
Exactly, in the bot lane, we have an aggressive tidal wave and the bubble onto Hate here. Looks like Hate does have enough damage to chunk down Valbert. But Kinson, with that nice positioning right there, tries to get in for more. But meanwhile, in the top lane, Cool has already sneakily been taken out by JLC. And in the bot lane as well, wow, both lanes up. So his gang has actually materialized onto a kill. And now, Cool is getting really low. Kinson doing his best to poke down and kite away JLC. But looks like while we were doing that, Light has just sneakily killed off. Light actually took out Toxic. And now here we have a shutdown finally onto Jaja after. And now in the top lane, though, JLC again just confidently jumping over these turrets here. Tidal Wave will be popped in the bot lane. Hate does manage to evade that, but
Ignite!
Wow! That ultimate from Kinson as well as the Ignite finishes him off for Valberts to take that kill credit. And now Poisanity running him, and he goes down. Poisanity forced to flash away, uses his tidal wave to somehow stall the enemy team, but will also join his teammates in the grave. That is the
Hate and Poisanity. The exhaust has been used, and the trap wasn't able to connect, and the collateral damage, of course. Not finishing the fight. Here comes Light into the Frozen Tomb, bursting.
SJLC caught out by 3 people from Jiha, but looks like he has reinforcements coming here. Frozen Tomb onto Cool from Light, and a teleport onto that Baron Pit coming in from Toxic. Will this be the fight where he will finally matter the most with those setups? No, because JLC, and now Kinson quite in trouble here in the top lane. Doesn't manage to recall in time, but JLC caught because now Cool is here as well as Valbert, and now since they weren't able to recall and regenerate, Poisanity is going to go down. And now as well on the heels of Light, but instead Kinson gets taken out as he was quite low. Then they go back, take out JLC, and of course finish with 3 kills on 2. Finally Light, that's 3 for 1, and now Suez caught in a bad place. That will be 4 kills. So binawing-binawi talaga ng Jiha from that bad fight from earlier. Ace in the hole will be used, but not enough. Too much damage there. And now, the play that may make it for IPT, a lockdown onto Jaja by JLC, but that was quite the setup for Toxic to lay down all the pain. And now, Poisanity in the backline, taken out by Cool. Cool ka lang kasi mamamatay ka na. And now, Suez as well. And that makes...
Well, a double rainbow is a phenomenon of optics that displays a spectrum of light due to the sun shining on droplets of moisture in the atmosphere. Demacia! Focus on the battle. Illuminate the enemy. Banish the shadows. Going superior. In the name of Demacia, I will punish you. Light 'em up. I love it, lightning. A double rainbow is light. A phenomenon of sunshine. Focus on the tactics. Focus on the enemy. Focus on the battle. Going. Covert ops deployed. Tactical decisions. A double rainbow is light. A phenomenon of sunshine. Focus on the tactics. Focus on the enemy. Focus on Demacia! I'm charging my laser. I suggest you forfeit instead. Going. Focus on the battle. Illuminate the enemy. Banish the shadows. Going. Double rainbow? What does it mean? looks like I'm signing out. Till next time. Bye-bye. Does that explain it?
Oh no, how AD just volunteered with his gold. Said I need some mana for the trades, bro. Makes me wonder what's next in his build, though. Oh no.
My build is a masterpiece. My build is a masterpiece. If this blue, then give it to me. If this blue, then give it to me. My keystone mastery was chosen accordingly. And if I cue to the red team, then I'll take that penalty. You're gonna thank me and say my build was revolutionary. Whoa, I'll slow you all spinning skills like crazy. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution. Go legendary. I'm more than just an ordinary carry. Whoa, my mana pool is so large and scary. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution.
Hey man, come and grab this rat so you can go ham. Said the other buff is more of my jam. Somehow this is working out as he planned. He planned, oh.
My build is a masterpiece. My build is a masterpiece. If this blue, then give it to me. If this blue, then give it to me. This coma that you see was chosen accordingly. And this chicken was made for me, just matches so perfectly. You're gonna thank me and say my build was revolutionary. Whoa, I'll slow you all spinning skills like crazy. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution. Go legendary. I'm more than just an ordinary carry. Whoa, my mana pool is so large and scary. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution. It's coming and moving, it's easier to cut. My mana and dancing for damage and fights. And blue heart can move along. Yeah, there's no way you win when you take on evolution.
Isang maganda, matindi at malakas na gabi sa inyo mga Summoners. Welcome back dito sa huling laro ng ating huling araw for Week 3 of the Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. At kami po ang inyong magiging shoutcasters. Ako po si Shinbu with the 1 for Anay.
And of course, I am GS Alpha, 2x2 ang datingan.
Sa kanan, sa kaliwa, at dito sa gitna, our official energy drink of the Pro Gaming Series. Itong lakas namin nang gagaling, of course, Drive Your Energy Bacchus Energy Drink.
Yes!
We are now on to our second series. para sa ating gabi. Down to our game 2. We're in on game 1. That is between G-Hub versus Mineski. Ay, Imperium Pro Team.
Yes.
Okay, reigning champs natin dito.
Yes.
And we're in G-Hub. Took a really surprising victory
Yes.
against Mineski, ha? That is a Bellicos mid lane
Yes,
against
on toxic.
Alessandra.
Yes.
Diba? Pero of course, that is because of some of the some crucial misplays coming in from
yung mga iba
Light.
talagang plays from Light.
Yeah.
Like, lalo na yung last fight talaga. Yun
Yes.
lang halos yung pinaka-highlight ng misplay niya. Pero the rest was good. The assassination, the stall everything was really good.
Yes.
Kaso yun lang talaga.
And these are the champions we're talking about. So tingnan natin, it's very likely that they could come back on this one. Let's get into the drafting phase. Ladies and gentlemen, you would want to watch out. Yan si Hate at ang kanyang support ay ang ating my bundle ngayon for the match and win promo code. That is the Poy Sanity Bundle. Hindi si Poy yung matigas.
Ay, okay.
Si Basha yung matigas.
Yun,
Okay.
si Basha pala.
Sobrang-
Akala ko
sobrang-
matigas na siya kasi support na siya eh.
Oo, sobrang tigas ni Basha. Ayun yung kwento ni Poy. Ayaw niya na mag-engineering.
Oo nga pala.
Nag-pro player na lang.
Oo,
Okay.
nagsawa na siya.
Di ba ikaw mahilig ka sa mga sawi na coach, di ba? Sabi
Oo,
nga,
naman.
ang hilig mo mag-post ng mga sawi kasi sabi mo para
Oo.
makarelate yung mga tao sa'yo.
Oo.
Apparently, dito nga sa League of Legends, dito sa mga summoners natin,
Oo.
maraming sawi.
Oo nga eh, napapadalas marami talagang...
Maraming sawi. Sawi sa laro, alam mo yon, na-stress, iniwan, nag-rank, na-demote.
Oh, hindi lang na-demote, meron pa na-decay. Di ba?
Natamaan ako doon, na-decay. Anyway, so,
Kasi may tatamaan eh.
let's look in the drafting phase, looking to the brands of G-Hub.
And of
their victory.
course,
It's gonna be,
yun pa rin.
yes, it's gonna be a
Generic
Rise,
na.
Azir, Shen. Parehas ba to?
Yes, yun
Na
yung
bands.
game 1. Still, of course, they are really...
Rise, no?
Yes, sobrang.
Rise,
JLC
most banned champion dito sa
Yes.
Pro Gaming Series. Even if you're not facing against actually IPT.
Oh, well, actually, iba naman
Yes.
talagang power ni Rise.
Oo. Now, we have, for the side of Imperium Pro Team, it's gonna be a Morgana, Maokai, and the Graves. I was mentioning
Yes.
kanina na it's kind of a sure win na yung Lissandra and
Against Toxic,
Vel'Koz.
the Vel'Koz.
It's very one-sided talaga in my opinion.
Yeah.
That to the point na
You can burst it down you can burst down someone
Oo.
na ganun lang kabilis eh.
numipis yung win condition ng G-Hub that it's only Graves that could be one crucial point or one crucial key to carry the game because Graves, you like as we've mentioned on the Trinity, it's the burst counters sustain and Graves counters in my opinion Soraka.
Yes.
Ayun. And nakita natin kung paano nag-perform si Graves kanina dito. Habang sakto lang yung match ang pagdating doon sa bottom lane. JLC is actually playing out of his mind. Not to mention Cool also.
Yes.
So many moments.
Yeah,
so many moments
skirmishes nila,
of
no?
below 100 health
Yes.
na engages. Na,
Sobra.
grabe, below 100 health, buhay pa rin, di ba?
Yes,
Buhay pa rin.
mag-iwalay lang sila. Na parang ganun-ganun na lang.
Oo. Normally, pag sa atin, pag sa solo ko yun, parang drum up ka lang ng
Oo.
200
Ayun,
health.
papalagan na kita!
Oo, nagkukumpisal ka na eh,
Oo,
di ba?
ayun.
Parang
Baka
namamaalam ka na eh.
flash ka bigla eh.
Pero itong mga pro players natin, grabe. Walang susuko.
Oo,
Pusong
tulad,
Pinoy.
Pusong Pinoy.
Oh,
Pero
hindi tayo mga
minsan-
tipong sumusuko.
Yes.
Into the picks dito, Alpha. What are your insights now? What is happening here?
Well, of course, on the insights,
Oo,
that's
kasi
not-
first pick, etong
Echo.
Echo, then second
Hindi
set
naman
would be
na
Echo, then-
it's not a big question for Echo.
Yeah, but the thing
To be
here
picked.
is, faced with an Echo, GLC speaking of Vladimir,
Yes,
6.9. And
Vladimir.
now buff here at 6.10.
Yes.
More regeneration from the R.
Yes.
Yes, and well, may nerf na konti. Yung transfusion, it makes you less. Pero
Nagbago siya pero still yung buff niya parang napunta sa ult niya.
yan nga. So like, coming in from 6.9, parang it's very clear that Vladimir needs a little bit more push. But JLC, mukhang
Yes.
hindi niya inantay yun. Kahit yung patch, galing lang kahapon. Ito, he's locking
Yes,
it in. So
and-
what are your insights on this one?
Insights, of course, that's a Ghost. We all know that Ghost has been reduced its cooldown.
Oo.
170 or 180 if I'm not
Yun nga,
mistaken.
oo.
And of course, it does scale on your level plus yung flat speed na matatanggap mo. So,
Plus, as I recall, merong Crimson Rush si Vladimir. So may
Yeah.
movement speed
may
doon.
movement speed siya and of course yung blood pool niya. Can
Sanguine
just
Pool.
really go, Sanguine Pool, I
Yes.
mean, that can just go ahead and go down like a spell vamp and then when he goes up, healthy
Yeah.
na naman siya.
And you have to take note, ha? Graves was denied for Jaja and even Kindred was
Yes.
gone for the side of for Jaja. So ang laki nung medyo malaki-laki yung punishment dito sa first two picks ng IPT against the first pick
Yes.
of G-Hub. Though Echo kanina is in the hands of Cool and Poppy, no more Poppy for this game. Maybe because Poppy Papi, yun yung reason kung bakit nag-pick ka ng Vel'Koz.
Yes.
Yes. To really shred through Papi. Pero yun nga,
yung true damage.
pinili yung Vel'Koz later, mas huli pa.
Oo.
After Lisandre's pick.
As in, pinaka-last pick
Napaka-risky,
siya.
napaka-risky nung pick talaga
Yes,
ng Vel'Koz
sobra.
kanina. And wow,
Whoa!
so,
Oo nga pala. That's an
Oh.
open Malzahar.
Open Malzahar, we are seeing a Lee Sin also, Nidalee, and that is gonna be a mid lane
Oh
Malzahar.
my
Will
God.
that be effective? Yun ang malaking tanong. May teleport ngayon si Toxic dito, so it's gonna be yun ang isang mechanic na pwede makuha sa surprise Malzahar, because in my opinion, sa akin, mas effective ang jungle Malzahar.
Yes.
Right now, because of the surprise, you just need proper coordination with your teammates. Even though there's the nerf,
Yes.
on that
Yes,
passive,
but it doesn't hurt that much.
it hurts yung mga laner na Malzahar. Kasi mababantayan mo kung
Oo.
saan siya nanggagaling. Pero kung jungle Malzahar, ayun nga, it doesn't hurt that much kasi it's jungle Malzahar is just a
Yeah.
matter of coordination. If you want to
Yes.
nerf jungle Malzahar, you would want to touch his voidlings. Okay, so I'm not sure though, because right now in G-Hub side, this is gonna be a mid lane Malzahar though.
And yun nga, gusto ko lang i-highlight din yung Lee Sin pick. We all know that Suez and that Kindred mostly goes for the stacks.
Oo.
But you're going to stand up against Jaja's Lee Sin. So early pressure.
Yeah, early pressure.
Gank,
Yun ang
or pwede
kailangan.
ka niyang i-1v1 sa loob ng ano.
Oo, ito lang ang malaking problema. Baka maging parehas ito ng kwento kanina between Mineski and AEX,
Yes,
where
yun lang.
Ham is pick up Lee Sin
Yeah.
for
Pero alam
Kindred.
naman natin na early pa lang nag-misplay na si James
Ayun
with that
nga eh.
red,
Ayun nga
red
eh.
buff
Blunder
kill.
na yun, oh. So,
And yun nga,
he needs to really
ang
step
maganda
up.
pa dun sa kay Lee Sin pick kasi is he can kick someone out sa Lamb's Respite.
Yeah, that is true.
So with
Yun talaga yung
following with the
counter mo.
Sonic Wave,
Oh.
lands, sure kill na yun. Kasi
Oh.
wala ka ng heal na matatanggap.
Yun
Wala
talaga
ka
ang
pa dun sa
counter mo talaga.
anti-assassination.
Yun talaga yung pinipick up mo rin para kay Kindred. All the hits on that one. Kindred is a really excellent in our opinion. Quite a broken champ. Sabi daw.
Yeah.
Ganyan. Like kahit anong number adjustment, like you would want to shift the totality of his kit kung gusto mo siyang i-adjust. Pero ayun nga, one pick for Kindred. For the newcomer is the old-timer, Lee Sin.
Yes.
Yan.
indeed.
Okay,
The
so,
Blind Monk.
it's gonna be light. Now, Malzahar versus El Clasico. Newcomer then versus old-timer. Malzahar versus Victor.
Yes,
Victor
so
coming back over the
Victor.
reef. Update for Victor.
Yeah, yung
May
ano
nakita
niya,
ako
yung
sa
light,
6.9
yung death
eh.
ray niya, sobrang bilis, yung missile speed.
Mas mabilis yung missile
Yeah.
speed.
Pero
Yun
yung pangalawang putok, yun yung medyo mabagal. Pero
Eh.
yung first niya, initial would be quite dangerous. Pero yung...
Yes, oo.
oh my God.
Ayun,
Sonic
tapos,
Storm,
ano,
man.
so, I mean, yung sa Death Ray ni Victor, yun yung nasa 6.9 update.
Yeah,
Okay,
na yun lang yung buff na parang hindi gaanong pinansin, but still, if I'm not mistaken, alam ko yung ult niya rin meron eh.
I see.
So, medyo
yeah,
hindi
I
na
think-
siya, hindi
alam
na
ko,
siya,
yes, there's the update on the Victor's ult,
yung
wherein
hindi
mas
na
masakit,
siya
hindi siya bursty,
installment,
hindi siya
parang
bursty.
dire-diretso yung DPS, I think.
Mas may DPS siya.
Yes.
Mas instilled kapag DPS. It's mas punishing kapag nag-stay ka doon sa Chaos Storm ni Victor. All the analysis for both
Chaos
sides
Storm.
are now up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Game 4. Make that Game 2 of our second series. Let's get into the stats player matchup. Ayan, para sa top lane, we have, for G-Hub, it's gonna be cool. He has a KDA of 6. So that's a really
Wow.
nice KDA. With a kill participation of 81.8% and 407
407.
GPM. Wow, nice ha. Ano to ha? G-Hub. Okay. Next up.
On the jungle, that will be Jaja, KDA 13. Plus the kill participation 59.1 and GPM of 374.
Alright, whereas we have in the mid lane, we will have Toxic rolling on that one. Toxic to,
Oh,
Toxic.
Toxic
KDA 15, ladies and gentlemen, with a kill participation of 68.2% and gold per minute of 448. Ang tataas ng mga stats nito na nasa G-Hub ha.
nila. Pataas tayo ng pataas
Relatively mga pre. Ayan.
And of course,
Kinzon.
Kinzon.
Si Kinzon, paborito ko to. Of course, kakapasok niya lang
Yeah,
sa
so
G-Hub. He's yet to show off his
solid
stats.
pero
Yes.
is
Pero
doing
kilala
great
natin si
naman.
Kinzon.
Yeah.
Oo, dati yan si One Man Chop. Si
Ay, BTB.
Oo.
In replacement of Raze. And on the support, Shinbu.
Okay, para sa side dito, so si Balbert, she's swapping up for support on this one. Aayusin na lang natin yan. KDA is 3.7, 50% kill participation at a GPM
Yes.
of 444. It's actually playing mid dati for G-Hub. Now
okay.
he's
So,
moving
nag-ADC kasi siya.
nag-support.
On the
Or
IPT
nag-ADC,
side,
yeah.
we are looking to JLC top lane, 17 KDA and 81% kill participation with a GPM of 413.
Alright, for the jungle, syempre, alam na natin yan. Suez is gonna roll on that one. And yes, 6.5 KDA on top of that, 61.9% kill participation, GPM of 373. So you could observe no, na mas matataas-taas yung mga stats nung nasa ano natin, nasa G-Hub side natin.
On the mid lane,
ito,
that
live,
would
hindi
be
biro
live.
to.
KDA 9 and kill participation 85.7% and a
Yes.
solid goal per minute 455.
Yes, of course, a considerable contender para sa ating MVPs. Ayan. And of course, Hate, you cannot deny, of course, that one. But of course, he's yet to adjust pagdating sa mga ADCs natin ngayon. On this side, ADC, so KDA of 7.0, kill participation of 66.7%, and a gold per minute. Really nice, 485. Ayan. Alright, and finally, for our final pro player.
That would be Poisanity, KDA 15 and kill participation 71.4% and gold per minute 291. And of course, ito ang kanyang bundle.
Ang tataas ng mga KDA talaga pagdating ng support. May cost talaga. Yan sa KDA of 23. Pag chinek mo yan on that one. So, ayan ang mga pro players natin. esports.garena.ph/.
Check nyo lang.
Huling game na to, mga pre. Malaking tanong. Nagbukas na ba kayo ng mga client nyo?
Ready na.
Hala, alt tab na.
Alt
Buksan
tab
nyo na yung client nyo, buksan nyo na yung shop, buksan nyo na yung promo code prompt. Kasi, surely, sure ball talaga, ngayong game lalabas yung match and win code,
So,
IPT,
guys,
Poisanity bundle.
dire-diretso lang tayo sa pag-support and invite your friends, sama kayo sa analysis, iwan nyo sa chat or just go for the hashtag IPTWin or hashtag GHubWin.
Lahat ng topic
natin yan. And of course, shout out sa mga supporters ko dyan, kay Will tsaka kay Josh. Thank you so much, brothers, for watching. Goshin.
Shoutouts to my special shaman kay Phoebe. Ayan. Nanonood siya ngayon. Rare times na nanonood siya ng shotcast ko.
Buti naman.
Hi, Bay. Ayan. Ayan. Okay? I think we are now live in the Summoner's Rift. Gigil na gigil lumabas sa mga players natin. Huwag na natin patagalin to. Bacchus Energy Drink! Game 2! G-Hub for the blue side versus Imperial Pro Team, the reigning champ on the red side. Drive your energy, mga pre!
Yes, eto na. Tuloy-tuloy na tayo inside the Summoner's Rift. G-Hub on top lane. That will be G-Hub cool. On the jungle, Jaja on his blind bunk, Listen. And of course, Toxic is exceptional, Malzahar, Voidlings. And on the bot lane, Kinzon as AD carry, Ezreal, second time. Valbert, Fishy once again, support Nami.
Yes, pag naalala ko, pag tinitay ko si Nami, naisip ko Jessie Mendiola. Kasi diba Jezebel? Kaka-shoutouts ko lang sa girlfriend ko, tapos bigla ako nag-Jessie Mendiola. Labo ko rin siya. Anyway.
Mas maganda pa rin si ate, syempre.
Syempre, of course. Imperial Pro Team, ladies and gentlemen, on the red side. Our MVP for week 2, JLC, mga pre, in that Vladimir jungle. Suez, of course, on the Kindred. Mid lane, you have Light going back. Victor. And of course, for the bottom two, it's going to be Hate with a 3 for an E and a 4 for an A on that Tristana, ADC, and Poisanity with a bundle on that Brom support. esports.garena.ph/stream. Once again, drive your energy, mga pre. Bacchus Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split, mga kaibigan.
Ready na ng client nyo. Bukod sa easy-crazy na laning, starting, kailangan nang abangan ang match and win para sa 5 skin na hatid ni Poisanity.
At buksan rin ninyo nga yung mga client nyo, mga pre. Okay, ha? Drive your energy. We are your shotcasters. Ako po si Shinbu with the 1 for an eye.
And of course, that will be one and only GS Alpha.
Into the game, mga pre. So, standard setup tayo. No lane swap, even though. So, talagang yan yung kausuhan no, pag mayroong mga bagong patch. I'm talking with one of the coaches kanina. I'm asking, we both agree na I think it will take another 1 to 2 or more patch bago mag-stabilize yung meta. Kasi even right now, in my opinion, wala pang meta na na-establish. It's more of the actually.
And of course,
from the big stages on 6.9.
Yung mga mage, feeling ko hinahabol nila sa isa't isa. Yung parang kung sino yung nag-fall back, they tend to give a buff, then another observation.
Tsaka, bakit ka magme-meta-meta kung may Earth?
Oo nga, no? Busy sa Earth eh.
Naka-up yung Earth ngayon, mga pre, ha? baka hindi nyo alam. Okay, rotating game mode tayo.
nga
And
pala.
ultra rapid
Yan
fire
naman yung
mode.
na-rotate mo eh.
Oh, na-rotate.
Okay guys, so andito si GS Alpha. Di-discuss ko na rin yung Alpha client na pinagkakaguluhan
Okay, sige.
ngayon.
Ano
So,
ba
yun
meron
nga,
sa Alpha
Alpha client is a upgraded
Akala ko
client. Ang dami
pinagawa
kasi
mo.
nagtatanong eh.
Oo.
Akala pa nga nila sa akin yun eh. So yun. Spiffy, right? Spiffy already released some news. Guys, check nyo na lang. May mga pili lang yung makakapag-test ng Alpha client.
Yes.
You can give feedbacks from that one. Bagong-bago. Doon pa lang sa Champion Select.
Yeah.
Doon pa lang sa paghahanap sa solo queue or queue mo. Makikita mo na yung napakagandang effects.
Well, bigyan natin ng quick background yung mga pro players natin. The Alpha client is actually designed to, redesign the client. But this
Yes.
time, compared to the client updates that we have right now, it's a redesign from the ground up. From zero code. Kasi, ayun nga, what we're using the code right now is kung ano yung pinaka-origin ng
Yes,
League of Legends.
yes,
Like, mala Tetris pa yung graphics, hindi no?
Oo nga,
Ayun yung mga box graphics pa tayo
oo.
dun sa League of Legends. I think Clash of Fates pa.
Yes.
Yung branding natin noon. Ayun, of course, going from that old coding, may mga consequences siya sa laro natin.
Yes.
And mas better na handle yung laro. Actually, it's very likely na magiging lightweight pa yung laro natin because of this Alpha client.
Yes.
Less crashes,
sobrang
less
ganda.
bugs, more consistency.
Yes, indeed, guys. So, yung Alpha client na yan, talagang Riot or League of Legends PH has been trying their best. Of course, Garena, to deliver you a very good game.
Oo, ito pa. Actually, yung Alpha client, even though nalabas na sa mga emails kung sino may access sa Alpha client, pwede ka pa mag-sign up.
Oh, pwede pa.
At
Inopen
humabol.
pa siya ni Spiffy
Oo,
last
Kakasabi
yesterday
lang
yata.
ni Spiffy,
na
recently.
we're going to add more people who's going to try that one.
Oo.
So, ang maganda pa kasi nun, may iba pa ako na-receive na news na if ever they don't receive an email, you can check your Garena Messenger notification. And if not naman, may iba naman sumugal na nag-try lang pumasok. And they got in.
Yes, let's go for the stats on this one. JLC now, he is our running MVP.
The MVP.
Yes, running MVP for our week 2. Right now, we are on our week 3. So, let's see how we'll step up on this one. Especially na natalo sila dun sa game 1. So, malaki-laki yung kailangan niyang margin na bawiin para dito sa game 2 para i-retain yung throne niya. KDA of 6, kill participation of 71%. But ako, sana na-account din yung mga outplays na crazy talaga ni JLC kanina.
Crazy.
Oh, as in crazy. Outplay ni JLC over the top lane, di ba?
Yes.
On that puppy, iba talagang level itong si JLC. And for these discussions, ano yung mga experience nyo knowing JLC? He's actually a very veteran he's a solid veteran, pro player veteran for League of Legends dito sa Pilipinas who has established a big name for himself right now. So yan, hashtag IPT win, discuss tayo sa ating chat. Ang initiate here over the bottom lane for sa flash out mula kay Poisanity, the front line, Jaja with the ward. Ang cute naman ang ward na to.
Si Dragon yan eh.
Wargal, yung inaabuso ni Tristana na.
Yung cute ng inaabuso ng Dragon. And of course, guys, gusto ko lang i-discuss that. Listen, kung nakita nyo na dinidiscuss namin kanina, nag-gank agad siya level 2 sa mid lane. And we have another stats here on the top lane. Of course, the counterpart of JLC That would be cool with the kill participation of 58%. And a KDA of 3.3 and GPM.
Actually, apparently, itong dalawa yung nakikita natin sa player cams natin ngayon.
Yes.
Matchup at paluan. Itong dalawa. JLC going so low. Sanguine pull. Lalong nabawasan yung health. Still, may transfusion pa. And look at that. Wow! Look at that bump still.
And of course, you better watch out. JLC and the chrono break as expected. Going in for the third stack.
One last hit para makaslow.
Is there any chance, of course? Once again, old school from JLC and Cool. Papa-excited lang kayo, paaasahin lang kayo, pero iiwan din nila isa't isa.
Kind of risky, no? Na if Cool initiated and go all in on that one. Ang laki talaga nung bump still, no?
Yeah.
Bump
Spell
still.
bump.
Spell bump, sorry. Yeah. Life steal, spell bump naman. Anyway, ayun nga.
Pero
yun nga, yung spell bump coming in dito sa transfusion JLC, hindi
Malaki
biro yung
talaga.
nare-regenerate na health. It's kind of around 100 plus health yung na-spell bump ni JLC dito.
Kahit old school Vladimir is really exceptional on that vamps. Lalo na nung meron pang Will of the Ancients na nawala na bigla with the spell bump higher. And of course, Vladimir is an old school champion who uses Hextech Gunblade.
Yes, my main. So tingnan natin, no? Lalo pa, ha? IPT is now playing out with the new Hextech kits na meron tayo.
Yes,
diba?
besides from Mineski, they are really a fan of using the Hextech Proto Belt.
Nag-Proto Belt ka, so yun nga lang, yun din yung cost nung pagkatalo kanina.
Medyo nasobrahan lang. Tandaan nyo guys, dapat sakto lang, wag sobra. Masyadong masakit yung kapalit. Tingnan mo, nangyari kay Light.
Alright, so Winter's Bite on to that Ezreal over this one. JLC. This is the show potential na meron si JLC. Will he go for the dive? Cole has no mana. Force a flash out under JLC. JLC gauges this top lane outer turret also well. Another stat pop up on our screen.
Of course, that will be Hate R, AD carry for Imperium Pro Team, KDA of 5.3 and kill participation 57% with a GPM of 482 as expected for a marksman.
So, body-body system lamang ito. Ang tagal na nito. Tagal na ng tandem na to. Summer 2015 spring pa to si Hate.
Tsaka si Hate, Manila Eagles siya eh.
Oo. Alam na natin yan. So, Jaja, Sparing, nakuha yung grab. The upset on that one. Alam mo, if this series close 2-0, this is a night of upset. A big upset actually. 2-0, AEX, G-Hub, 2-0 din. Kung man 2-0 nga nila itong IPT, hindi biro ang
It's
IPT.
an upset for the veteran players, but...
Wow, a JLC gank yung dediretso sa Torre Flash is off. Pero that is Jaja getting bursted down and the kill is not that optimal. First blood in the hands of Nami taking on that Brom. Kinzon gets popped here and Hate is on a roll. He will definitely jump on that one, but JLC is doing the work for this Jesse Mendiola, mga kaibigan. Of course, Crimson Rush will give a mileage for him, but yan, that is a 2-for-1 exchange. Ladies and gentlemen, IPT.
I really love how JLC respond with that from the back play ni Jaja.
Yeah.
Kinda bad dahil si Brom yung na-kick.
Yeah.
Kasi support into a jungle and they cost another life for their AD carry.
Plus hindi optimal. I mean, it's Valberts who got that kill, man.
Yeah, so it's Nami and just for an exchange. So not really that good, but at least something that they can pull off.
Yes, definitely. And
not as smooth as you can, pero at least meron. And
that leaves cool though.
Yeah, that
for the top lane.
Naman.
And leaves this Ocean Drake for the taking
of
IPT. But, ayan na, andyan si Jaja. Is very willing to take up the hustle teleport na magagaling mula kay Echo on this one point sanity. Gets sandwich, a glacial fissure onto 2-man. That's actually 2-man glacial fissure. Oh, I love that line. Point sanity gets popped here by Jaja. And now it's gonna be 4 members of G up in the position to take on ang kanilang kakulay, Ocean Drake, mga kaibigan, onto the Twix Cutler. Kinabalik naman na, though, that teleport paid so well for the side of G.
Yes, parang kahit hindi siya nakapag-respond on that one, in exchange for a dragon, pumasok agad, and that's a burn flash on the mid lane.
At si Toxic hindi nakaas ka agad, no? Yung ult, man!
Man, iba eh!
Ba't hindi ka nakapag-ult ka agad si Toxic dun? Inuna niya yung yung E niya yata eh. Yung silence.
Yeah, that's Q.
Q,
man.
Yes, Call of the Void.
E was the malicious.
Yeah, hindi niya inuna yung yung ult ni
yung yung Void
Nethergrasp.
Nethergrasp. So yeah, well actually that was given kasi mas malaki yung disable na makukuha mo from silence.
Kapag mo yung combo mo, yes, that is true. Yes, so right now, 2 flash gun for these 2 mid laners. Oh, nahuli si Toxic dito under the gravity field on top of that KO Storm. The DOTs there, he managed to cast the Nethergasp, but that is up to no avail with the backup dito ni Suez in the top lane. JLC going so low. Still, biro lang yon, hindi mo mapapalaw ang Vladimir. Akala mo lang with the transfusion, spellbomb, mga free. And 2-3 tayo sa ating scoreboard on top of that 1K gold lead here by IPT.
Medyo bad play for Toxic using the Nethergrasp na nasa range siya ng ult ni Victor.
Yeah.
So it was really bursted down into Light. Good play by Light. Of course,
securing the kill max range na max range na gravity field. Yes. Yun yung nag-pay off doon kasi ang layo ng lalakarin ni Toxic. Not to mention the slow coming in from gravity field.
Yes, so medyo, if I were Toxic, medyo bad play. Kasi, alam mo na kahit Kindred naman, with 1Q, mapapatay ka na.
If you were Toxic, ban ka na.
Oo nga pala. Ayoko na. So yun nga, bad play. Pero siyempre, tuloy pa rin ang laban. Bakbakan, mga fre!
Ayan, so right now, it's gonna be Malzahar rushing up that Rod of Ages, of course, for that mana efficiency.
Well, of course, knowing that the Catalyst of Aeons, that per cast you receive a small amount of HP. So
Plus-
basically, if you're calling the voids and you're casting silence and everything, there's an HP in return.
Yes, damage mitigation din.
Yes, of course.
Efficiency, depende
Napakalaking
sa...
bagay.
Depende sa kung anong damage or kung anong scaling ang ibibigay ng iyong mga skills on this one. If we look further into the itemization, JLC, Crazy Vladimir, 93 CS against 80 CS dito ni Echo. Ako present didn't connect over the bottom lane, but it's the Visage completed now. Hate jumps in, managed to flash off. Etong true shot barrage dito ni Ezreal. Tala pa naman gagaling para sa side dito ng G-Hab. Hate is still willing to trade up on this one. Nami will be back here. Reset mula dito kay Hate, and that's 3 members. Make that 4 members actually to fight the bottom duo dito ng IPT. 2-for-1 in favor of G-Hab over the top lane. Ito nga, kapag merong bakbakan sa kabilang dako ng mapa, oras na para mag-initiate. And here we go, although napaatras lamang dito si Cool at si JLC. Lagi palitan yung pagdating sa bottom lane.
Lagi paase. Yan, sobrang intense. Nagkaroon tayo ng boss game, mga kaibigan. Kasi laban ng laban eh. Pwede na magpahinga. Pero syempre, walang pahipahinga. Lalo na kung meron kang energy. Bacchus Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. Once again, drive your energy. Please mga pre, gusto ko kayong makita. This is Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split. This is not just your regular split, mga pre. This is the Road to Rampage 2016, the grandest stage of all for Philippine League of Legends. At sama-sama tayong magsigawan, maghiyawan, magtalunan, at ano mo yun, mag-celebrate ng Total Solid Esports Action and the idea that we are all summoners here and we are still continuing to play and we're still rolling here at League of Legends Philippines. Oo naman, tuloy-tuloy ang excitement. Kaya pag nakita nyo sa Rampage, kaway-kaway at picture-picture tayo mga tropa.
Oo, sigaw-sigaw. Ayan. Bawal tahimik.
Oo, bawal ang tahim. Bawal ang easy-crazy doon.
Pag hindi ka sumigaw, may silence. Masa-silence yung account. Babawasan ng champ.
Ikaw mababawasan.
Babawasan ng letra yung IGN. Ganun yung parusa.
Nakakaltasan.
So, right now, 4-4 tayo, ladies and gentlemen. Though, wala na sa libong yung mga gold lead dito between the gold gap between these two teams. If you look into the itemization, those Hate 3-1-0 on this one. Actually going to rush in that Infinity. So trade up here over the blue side. Jungle and Suez being overly aggressive on that one. He knows he can gauge this one as he knows that Toxic is in check here by Victor. Now, they are on the chase against Balberts. Winter's Bite didn't connect though. And that leaves Hate and also 2 ADCs over the bottom lane. Whereas, ito na naman tayo. Trade up na naman in the top lane. Pero makikita natin ang lamang ng Vladimir against an Echo.
Kahit under the turret, kayang-kaya kanya i-poke dahil din sa Q niya eh. And of course, the spell vamp that really from that transfusion.
And ayun na nga, if you want to deal with an Echo, yeah, go for Vladimir.
Yeah,
I think I'll be playing, I'll be throwing with Vladimir later.
Oh my.
Oh, maganda-ganda eh. Siya ngayon.
Ako pinapractice ko lang talaga ngayon si Taliyah eh.
Yes. Oh,
still trying to put
her
on the support. Yes, the Stone Weaver. So yun guys,
abang na. Looking forward in shoutcasting a game that involves a Taliyah.
Yeah. Nakaka-enjoy yun.
I mean, ang ganda talaga nung kid niya. Si Top Bayfong.
Top Bayfong, yung bulag sa avatar na cute.
And apparently siya rin yung isa sa mga pinaka-OP na mentors dito ni Ang.
Siya rin yung nakapag-metal bend eh. So yung alternate bending niya. So, napakaganda. And of course, guys, i-check nyo skin ni Taliyah.
Well, may
counterpart.
Ito, may waterbender tayo dito. Medyo OP nga lang yung waterbending niya. Blood bending.
Kasi ito namang kasama natin isa. Suns bending. Parang time of suns ni Prince of Persia.
Oo.
Ayun nga.
And he is like, African, di ba?
Yes, of course.
Ayun na nakakatuwa sa League of Legends. I love Taliyah's design, my man.
Yeah.
Like, he's not designed to be like, have those amazing and sexy curves na meron sila. Miss Fortune, sila Ari. Parang ma-appreciate mo siya.
Oo, di ba? Yung unang huling nilabas na babae, si Ilawi.
Si Ilawi, yes, man.
Ngayon, makakita tayo ng isang fresh blood na naging mentor is si Yasuo, tsaka si Karma.
Talaga? Ang layo, ha?
Oo, like, pares ayon niya ng beliefs niya.
Pero tingnan mo, ha?
Nasa Shurima siya.
Kasi si Karma is like about purity.
Yeah.
Purity and clarity, di ba? Parang ganon. Habang si Yasuo is like retribution, vengeance, and di ba?
Well,
Bigats.
I think naman Yasuo has his clear intentions talaga. Gusto lang niyang mabigyan ng justice yung pagkamatay ng ayun yan, Elder.
Well, apparently, when it comes to justice, change is coming naman. So,
yes.
malay natin, mabigyan ng hustisya kung ano man
sa
yung...
real life, tuloy-tuloy na
mabigyan ng
change
hustisya
coming.
kung ano man yung mali na naranasan sa buhay ni Yasuo.
Kasi yun nga, yung kay Taliyah naman, yung kanyang alternate skin, that would be a Fell Lord.
Yeah, let it go!
Yeah, Taliyah, hindi lang. Kamukha siya ni Korra.
Ah, talaga?
Korra yung dating.
Oh, flashes
my
in!
God!
El Clasico combo! Hindi na-connect yung
Ultimate
Sonic
shot!
Wave! But
That's
of
the
course,
silence!
Aqua Prison on this one. 3 members collapse onto light. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the power of the Malzahar.
Flash Nether Grasp
Yes,
into the
of course.
on the face. My God, into the silence.
Kinilig lang si Jaja, hindi nag-connect yung Sonic Wave on
pero
that
yung
one.
silence talaga.
Yes.
Parang ano ba yan? Sinipa nyo na ako sa area, hindi ako makapag-crush. Silence nyo pa ako. Sige, ayoko na.
And that opens up a dragon for the taking dito ng
Ocean Drake. So,
yeah,
mga pre.
Toxic now. Look at that one. KDA of 4.1. Once again, skill participation of 66% for O2. Like, things are getting blurred here. Kung sino ang veteran, kung sino ang running champion, kung sino ang mga newcomers. Parang, di ba?
Yes.
Ang hirap maobserbahan sa laro natin ngayong gabi. I was really rooting for Minas and also IPT over this game. But let's see though, it's not yet the end game, especially with the looming threat, looming bloody threat that is JLC over the top lane.
And of course, we are still into the game. Alam mo, close fight pa rin tayo and we're still waiting for some big plays around the map.
Yes, mga kaibigan. Though, the gold lead is not that big pagdating pala. If you observe the gold lead, no?
Hindi naman
JLC. It's just the proper hustle
kaya
pa rin.
malaki pa rin yung deciding game.
It's actually kay Hate. Si Hate ang actually may solid na lamang. Pagdating dito, team fight on this one. Nethergrass out to JLC. All in. Makakapag-sanguine pool nga ba siya? No, it would be a sanguine pool on top of that Lamb's Respite. Now, all in onto Toxic. Wala ka ng skill dito.
Nice.
Nice builder coming in from Valverts, but the Chaos Storm updated 6.9 hurts a lot. Sonic Wave Resonating Storm coming in from Jaja.
Whoa!
Gravity Field won't be enough to stop that Dragon Strike. Isama mo pa ulit ang Resonating Strike kay Kindred without any ult anymore. And that is a 3-for-1 exchange once again in favor of Jihad.
Grabe! Jaja, hinabol ka na, sinaktan ka pa. Ano ba talagang pakay mo? Nice play around this team. That was a very good team fight into the engage.
What happened on that team fight actually?
Yeah, that was a good call for Cool going in but wasn't able to secure the Rift Herald.
Yung danger ng yung danger talaga ng Malzahar. Like you could
medyo
it defines lockdown.
Kinulang lang siya sa onting seconds to flash into Kindred para mas ma-deny yung smite.
Yeah.
Pero still, kung sino na yung nasa front, Victor played it well. Kudos to Valberts for the tidal wave na konting-konti na lang makakatakas na sana from that movement speed yung Chaos Storm. Pero still, the updated patch, it showed and it healed.
Oh, yun talaga. I mean, the DOT is continuous. Galing doon. But eto na, ladies and gentlemen,
ang code!
Okay, IPT Poisonity Bundle. Yan ang laman yan. Ako, binigyan ko na kayo ng advice na buksan ng inyong mga client. Paunahan na lang mga pre. 5!
Pare, pag in-advise
This is 0, right? This is 0. 0. This is 5. Yes, this is 5-0-0-0 V7E05J.
Oh, that's a 0-0-0.
0-0-0. Okay.
Yes.
Wow, the discrepancy.
Yeah.
Alam
So
niyo
guys,
yung 0 may
ulitin
slash.
ko lang guys that's
0-0-0
5-0-0-0.
V7E
Oh.
O5JL QAQB. Ang ganda nito, may mechanics pa sa
Oo
pag-type
nga,
ng code.
matindi. Pati dapat yung paningin nyo, matindi. 2020.
Hulaan mo kung ano yung hulaan mo kung ano yung 0. Congratulations sa Summoners who will be the lion and winning that run.
Screenshotan mo, i-post mo pag malaki mo na nakakuha ka.
Yes,
By
ma'am.
watching PGS Summer Split 2016.
Itag mo kami, pre, di ba?
Oo, tag mo, Alpha.
Oh, dahil malaking bagay at
Shinbu.
malaking pasasalamat sa mga summoners na sumusubaybay dito sa Philippine Esports, lalo na dito sa League of Legends.
Yes.
Not to mention, lahat-lahat yan, napakahalaga yan, kahit konting view lang, kahit konting pagtangkilik nyo yan, maraming salamat.
Sobrang laking bagay, guys. Kahit naman sabihin yung nanonood lang kayo, still, yung panonood nyo yan, kung hindi dahil sa inyo, wala rin naman kami.
Ang biro talaga itong paluhan ni Cool tsaka ni JLC.
Nakakaloko itong dalawang paasa
Akala
na
mo
to
may mamamatay, pero yung spell bump, grabe. Grass of the Undying
Jaja.
para kay Echo. Flash is
Whoa!
no, it's not a flash but it's a ward hop. Still though, there's a hop also counter dito ni Kindred. Now here's an initiate, probably by IPT. Poisanity missing the glacial fissure. Now it's also a tidal wave missing out. And the teleport naman gagaling mula sa likod. Sinimulan dito ni Cool in the front line. There is the Chaos Storm. Now Cool flanks from the back line. All in onto Hate. Third stack, it won't connect. Suez is doing a good job carrying up Kinson. So much damage. Natouch yung Q. Pero hindi mo matatouch ang Nether Grass. Makakas mo pa rin. Ito ang Lamps Respite, mga kaibigan. Judge is going crazy over the one, but it's gonna be G-Hub clearing up. Two members is now gone. Infinite is now gone. JLC, here comes the cavalry. Mga pre, puts in the ultimate. Onto one member rather. It's gonna be Toxic popping that one, but JLC managed to destroy Kinson. 3v1 tayo dito, mga kaibigan. One rocket onto Cool is still following through against Toxic. Toxic, this is a 3v1. This is the all-star solid combo duo ng Imperium Pro Team. Light and JLC, a 3-4-2 exchange. Make that 11-7, still though in favor of G-Hub.
Both teams nagwawala, Bacchus ang palitan. Hindi mo alam kung iiwan o ipaglalaban.
Grabe, ang tindi talaga. I mean, ayun, by the way pala, I would like to go back doon sa nanalo ng match and win code.
Ano yun?
Para sa mga match and win code natin, hold that thought, parallel convergence, inantay lamang ni Cool. Face dive mga pre, Hate jumps in, puts the stocks on Cool, but the movement speed from Echo.
Sa wakas, Cool, may natuloy din kayong patayan ni JLC.
Laning, it's probably leaning on JLC. But the thing here is that, pagdating pa rin sa teamfight, mukhang ang contribution talaga
ng MVP natin
ni
napakalaki.
Nicole, baka malaki-laki. Pero I think, nahuli din kasi si JLC doon. Isa lang ang natamaan ng kanyang...
Saan? Yung pool. Ay, I mean yung ult niya.
Hemoplague. Nung kanyang Hemoplague.
Yeah.
Yung Hemoplague pa, dapat initiator yon. Kasi may damage amplification yan. Dapat sa simulahan ginagawa, hindi sa huli. So, IPT has yet to fix up that initiate. Actually, it's kind of a messy team fight coming in umabot mula dito hanggang dito. Right now, Dragon gets stepped up. So, wala na namang intro. Malaking action na matutunghayan natin dito. We are looking for a Mountain Drake fight. No mountains.
Whoa!
We'll be going for the side of IPT. Everyone's gonna jump in. Balbert's forced to flash out against JLC. And wow, napakalinis at napakabilis na tinanggal ng G-Hub yung Dragon na yon sa balat ng lupa. Wow. And so, right now, Ocean Drake and two Ocean Drake and one Mountain Drake ang hawak ngayon ng G-Hub.
Smooth yun. Alam ng G-Hub na masyado nang na-burn lahat ng resources, they probably just go disengage or doesn't start a fight.
And I want to go back nga. Oh my God, there's two-shot barrage. El Clasico, napigilan ng Unbreakable Poisanity. Oh man, actually, medyo masakit sa puso yun.
Huwag naman ganyan, Poy.
Going back.
Going back.
Bumabasya ka. Going back doon sa match and win promo code. Kung wala kayo nung champ, para doon sa match and win promo code, etong malupit. Magkakaroon kayo nung champ.
Uy!
Oo. So kung ikaw nanalo ng match and win promo code, baka wish mo pang mabawasan.
Actually, madalas yung mga codes talaga ni binibigay, may kasama.
May kasama ang champ. So kapag wala ka nung champ for the skin of the match and win promo code, magkakaroon ka po nung champ. So sali-sali lang kayo. Invite your friends in.
Oo nga pala guys. I-plug ko lang. Sleep is for the week ng Rumble Royale.
Oo nga pala.
Kasama syempre ang ating pinakamamahal na pre, si Shinbu. Of course, ang idol nyo na si Riku. At ang Hugot Lordes na si Asurai. Hindi rin magpapahuli si Nick Garena at si Rena Garena.
And of course, si Kate Garena. Naku mga pre.
Oo nga pala.
Kailangan nyo kampiyan.
Oo naman, si Miss Kate. And of course, our very own gamer girls from Rumble Royale. This Saturday na yun. June 4 pala.
June 4.
June 4
yes.
siya guys, mag-register na kayo. Shoutouts dun sa mga sasali. And of course, hindi rin papahuli si Gigi Sphere. Isa rin sa ating mga pinakamamahal na tropa. Inside,
Team Garena.
At meron pang dalawang question mark doon. Abangan nyo lang. And support us. Salamat sa lahat na nanonood ng MSI viewing party. Nung last Saturday.
Last weekend, yes. Team Garena steps in for the sleep is for the week. Kita-kits tayo doon mga pre. Cool! Will this be good or will he manage to make a cool escape? Eto, tingnan natin. Two members. It's just one last Q from Suez. Oh, parallel converges. Sinabugan ng E ni Vladimir dito. And ayun nga, kita-kits tayo sa Sleep is for the Week. the heat is on between the captains dito sa Garena Philippines.
Dapat sa si Miss
Oh,
Kate.
Tiger
look si Banana Kate.
Oh, natatandaan ko yun back in 2014 summer split. Tina-tiger look ako ni Kate.
And of course, Baron secured for IPT. Malaki to, ha?
12-8, ladies and
Ano
gentlemen.
nga pala, balik
yes.
tayo Shinbu, syempre, saan ba gaganapin pong Sleep is for the Week para may heads up yung mga players?
G1 Gaming Cafe.
G1
Diyan sa may
Gaming at
Guadalupe, man. And actually, they have this G1 Invasion Series na napakalaki ng prize pool. Ayan. And not to mention, hindi lang sa G1, you could check our tournament hub sa Facebook and even the
alam
website.
Alam niyo ba ang G1 na yan, sila din ang host ng Accenture Battle of IG's tournament. So shoutouts dyan kay Celia, kay Excel, si Rebenga na nasa Accenture na, kay Kimando at Tider. At syempre, ang VIP area din ng G1 Gaming ay napakaganda with their Logitech and of course.
Actually, shoutout sa mga summoners na nasa BPO industry.
Yes, sa lahat. Of course, ako din. Nandoon.
trip na trip ko yung mga summoners natin na tumutodo sa trabaho nila. Todo sila sa trabaho nila. Kasi alam nila after ng trabaho nila makakapaglaro sila.
Yun yung malaganda diyan.
Makakapaglaro sila. Ang sarap, di ba? Classic combo.
Sobrang alam mo yung feeling na ako, nagtatrabaho ako. Then after, parang at the end of the week, I get to look at shoutcasting and seeing you guys. Diba? Ganun sa mga audience dyan. Abang-abang lang tayo. Kada Sabado, manood kayo.
PGS. And not to mention, LCL is just looming around.
Yes, malapit na. Siyempre, ang registration ng mga new bloods, new lineup from school. Mag-aaral ka na, lumalaro ka pa kasi sikat ka.
So,
wala artista.
Let's discuss this itemization here.
Yes, going back into the game.
In mula kay Kindred, it's not a hex drinker na kukunin dito ni Kindred. Considering na merong Echo, considering na merong Malzahar, it's gonna be a Black Cleaver on top of that Runans. But that is a two-man glacial pressure na naman tayo dito. Valvert is going down. Over the collapse.
Nakakabawi ang IPT,
Face check ng IPT. IPT putting a good fight against this battle of attrition, especially that they have the Baron buff securing that one. Oh, so nice. 12-9 pa rin tayo. But pagdating sa gold lead, wow, IPT has a solid gold lead of 5K. They are putting up a siege here over the bottom lane. Though it's kind of hard because of that Malzahar, Void Leaks, and Silence, and AoEs. Pero that leaves JLC to take on this top lane with the Baron Enhanced Minion. Mawawala at mawawala. Ito, Torre na to. But JLC, what is he doing? He's dropping so low. Drop it, low. Drop it, low. Oh my God, third stack tayo dito. Nicole is just going all in. Pero malaking biro pa rin yung hell ni JLC because of that spell bump, ladies and gentlemen. Whereas 4 members
medyo
dito.
Medyo lang ako sa G-Hub, parang nilet go nila yung Baron. Akala ko relasyon lang yung nilet go, pati yung advantage. Medyo nag-slump na sila.
Ayun nga, I mean, malaking bagay. And this is a massive Baron gold play.
Yes.
Na nakukuha ngayon ng IPT. Sulit, yun, Baron power play.
Yes,
sulit na sulit yung Baron dito ngayon ng IPT. Not to mention that it takes them back, okay, with the proper footing dito sa ating game pagdating dito sa ating late game. And yun nga.
You have seen the power of Baron helping a team to bounce back and securing a dragon.
Plus especially that
looking
Jaja.
forward.
Though, ayun nga, as a team yung nagagawa ngayon dito ng IPT. Not to mention that the kill distribution for G-Hub is not that optimal. It's Jaja with a KDA of 5-2. You would want that kill to be put in the hands of Kimson.
Yes.
And now IPT will take on their first dragon of the game. It's gonna be Mountain Drake. So the objective is gonna be dropping so low.
Isipin mo yun, meron ka ng Baron and you have the siege power. From the hands of Imperium Protein.
Yeah. Though, ayun nga, nag-expire. As I've mentioned, yung Baron power play nila, though, it's a good scaling pa rin.
Nag-expire na.
Yes,
wala ng combo.
Kind of even now without a Baron in the hands of IPT. But we are now 30 minutes into the game.
Late na. And of course, kakabahan kayo. That's a Tristana, of course, our late game hyper carry.
I think this time is enough for the Elder Dragon to spawn. Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah. Elder Dragon na ang susunod. Finally, wala tayong nakitang Elder Dragon, for the rest of our series. Interesting.
Medyo natatapos agad.
So, let's see. 6 minutes will define the game. Ladies and gentlemen, again, ito ang ating huling laro. Ito ang ating Game 4. Make that Game 2 of our second series of the match. Of a series between G-Hub, the new contender here at PGS 2016 Summer against the reigning champ of PGS Spring 2016, Imperium Pro Team, of course, powered by the official energy drink of PGS, Bacchus Energy Drink. Drive your energy.
So yun, tuloy-tuloy pa rin tayo dito. Guys, 30 minutes na. Tumatagal ng laban. Medyo, etong last game na to, sulit na sulit yung bakbakan, no?
Mas sulit pa sa MSI.
Oo nga, mas sulit na sulit pa. Parang mas matagal pa to kaysa sa mga totoo nyong relasyon. Kaya guys, tune in lang. Kahit wala nang match in win,
Maraming
tapusin.
galit mo dun sa mga relasyon na yan.
Hindi naman, syempre. Supportive naman ako sa mga may love life dyan. At least, di ba, nahanap niyo yung mga true love nyo. Pero hindi
Ito
pa
yung
rin true love si Cool at saka si JLC. Mainit pa rin ang bakbakan na mainit ang dugo.
Yeah, I think JLC will win this one. He's dueling with Cool, but JLC has the glimpse of the void back. But
Whoa!
of course, 3 members will collapse onto him. That's the signal to pull off the sanguine pool. Mukhang walang babackup na teammate sa kanya at nasalo niya pa yung Aqua Prison. Ilang oras ang mabibili niya dito? Anong magagawa ng teammates niya dito? 4 members will collapse onto him and make the 3 members going to destroy and set out this inner mid lane turret.
Medyo
ng Giab.
wala lang vision si Toxic, pero I think if he knows that there's no movement from IPT, mag-flash nether grasp na naman siya kay ano.
Alright, Giab, this is the signal. They know wala si JLC, but napaaga yung initiate dito ni Cool.
Here
Still,
comes
the
Toxic.
chase is
Oh!
on! Nethergrass gets cleansed dito ni Hate. Still all in on to
Three-man.
Sanity. There is the chase, mga kaibigan. 5 members of Giab. Giab, go, go, go. Yun ang sabi nila. But of course, there's enough distance for IPT to run away. They're gonna destroy this Rip Scuttler, making sure that they have vision they have vision if ever IPT will lay down some vision
Well, of course,
against
that's
for that Elder Drake. But look at
Look
the
at
timer.
the timer. 25 seconds into
Yes.
the Baron. And of course, IPT. Papayag ba sila? Syempre.
Baka
hindi. Ito
itong
na,
team fight na to. This is the team fight
The
that
deciding
will,
game.
Yes, this is the team fight that will define the night, ladies and gentlemen. Antabayanan nyo to. Okay, so bago tayo mag-team fight, ano ang conditions ng Baron pit natin? Right now, defensive wards lamang ang meron ang G-Hub. Definitely, if you look into the itemization na meron ang IPT, okay, so 1 scan, they also have 1 pink ward, probably going to put that in the backline dito.
And yun nga, Shimbu,
Baron.
highlight ko lang ulit. Of
Oh.
course, Cool. Yung
Cool.
sinabi mo, Medjay.
Medjay nga, ayan nga. So,
Last item
as
ulit.
I've told earlier to
Paki-share.
Aika and Alpha, hindi surprising yung Medjay na
Yes.
Medjay Echo as the last item kasi there's this logic against the Medjay na you would want a safer AP item for the skilling. Pero ito yun eh. Kasi kinuha mo yung AP item mo, bandang late game na.
Oo.
So, if you would want to get quick APs, ayun, mag-Medjay ka na lang. Mas mababa yung gold na kailangan. And if you get lucky from those set of team fights, you could stack a decent amount of AP. Yun yung maganda sa Medjay.
Yes.
Kahit pa
And yun
i-late
nga.
game mo pa to. Actually, pwede pa siyang magkaroon ng isang item dito. Pero baka overkill na yun. You could like put in a Bacchus Veil even on top of that Spirit Visage.
Wow,
Overlapping
bad
na yun.
to.
Overlapping na yung mga resistances nun. So yeah, go for that Medjay. Go and deal that damage. Especially, Cool can withstand JLC, di ba?
Yes, kayang-kaya nila magsuntukan hanggang umaga.
Not to mention, JLC has the glimpse of the Void buff, solo buff. So talagang
At saka,
solo duel yung ginagawa nila.
Grabe IPT already has the Scuttle Grab. So 1 step forward
Yes.
na, 1 step ahead na sila.
Wow. We are reaching an impasse on this one. 1 minute bago lumabas
Nakakatakot yung item ni JLC, Rylai's Void Staff.
Yes.
Diba? Sipin mo naman yung slow.
At
with
ito
the
na,
AoE.
pa-intense actually ang mapa natin. G-Hub is gaining ward mileage into the Dragon. But the thing here is that 40 live na yung into the Dragon, into the Baron. Live na yung Baron, make that 35 seconds bago lumabas yung Elder Dragon. And G-Hub is thinking of taking that Elder Dragon. That makes sense. They have more stacks.
They have 3 dragons.
Yes, they have more stacks of Dragon compared to IPT. Will this be a trade-up? Will this be a teleport play? You have to take note, Cool has no teleport, so G-Hub has to move as 1 unit. And I think the IPT will go for a safer trade, probably. Go for this Baron, 13 seconds, make that 10 seconds.
They are
Ayun yata ang
going to
signal.
pull the trigger.
So they are going to split G-Hub. Make that for the 10 seconds initiate. Make that the 10 seconds initiate for the Baron buff. There's enough time even to contest the Elder Dragon flashes in onto the support. Poisanity receiving the Nethergrass. Napakaaga ng Lamps Respite. Now Toxic in the front. front line. They're
Nice!
also cool. Repositioning in the front line. JLC is doing the work over 3 members dito in the back line ng G-Hub. Still, walang backup sa kanya. Good amount of zoning ang nagagawa dito na natitirang members or make that Victor. Okay, light mitigating or light trying to burst down the echo na magagaling mula sa G-Hub. Still, IPT has 3 members with the Baron buff. Let's see though, because Kinzon and even Bulbers and Toxics are going to rush their way, make that the
Yes, they
jungle
are
also
really healthy.
for the Elder Dragon.
Yes, going directly.
But the thing here is that blue side dito ang G-Hub. Blue side dito ang G-Hub. Mas mabilis at mas may pinto dito ang IPT. This is one hell of a team fight that's coming in.
3 versus 4.
Oh my God,
And here
ito na.
comes Toxic
Sinimulan
once
na ni
again.
Toxic. Nethergrass na naman is the Poisanity receiving. Oh my God! Toxic gets burst by Hate now all in, and IPT is stepping on the door of the Elder Dragon. Make that the Elder Dragon on the 2.5k health mark. The Sonic Wave is now gone. Walang resonating strike dito si Jaja. Oh, iti!
Ayan na,
Eto na.
JLC.
Tinanggal nila.
3 seconds.
Oh, 3
Teleport
seconds.
as well.
Oh no, it won't be. It's gonna be Hate securing the Dragon. The Dragon, the Elder Dragon, and the Baron will be in the hands of IPT. JLC doing the work into the backline. Double kill dito. Si Jaja Valbert is running for his life as Suez and JLC is clearing up for the side of IPT. And I think this is the turnaround that Imperium Pro Team needs. Make that a 4-40 exchange. Ladies and gentlemen, all hail Imperium Pro Team.
Grabe! Tuloy-tuloy yung bakbakan. In-install lang talaga nila hanggang yung teleport ni JLC. The respawn in 3 seconds. They pulled the trigger. That was a bad nether grasp from Toxic. That was too much to go in. But yes, it was a good play for IPT.
And that is how champions play team fights. My oh my. As in, napakalinis na yun. Kahit
3 versus 4.
Oo, yun na nga eh. 3 versus 4 yun. Initially, downsided doon yung Imperium Pro Team. Pero ginage sila na mabuti. They know when to strike the Dragon. They know that Lee Sin could just step in. Umabot sa 2 Sonic Wave pa doon si Lee Sin. Make that the 2nd Sonic Wave. Not even connecting because they are pulling the Elder Dragon up. So, let's see. Ano ang benefits ngayon ng IPT pinangahawakan? Elder Dragon is 1 minute. 120 seconds. But right now, nawala yung Elder Dragon. Kasi 10% na ngayon. 10% lang ngayon yung Mountain Drake. So baka it's very probable na nag-expire.
Agad?
For 2 minutes. Kasi nakikita ba dito yung yung drain ng Elder Dragon? Or baka nag-expire na?
Parang ang bilis na.
Or pag na-kill. Ewan ko, ang daming nangyari pagkamatay ng Elder Dragon eh. Pero yan, andyan pa nga.
Meron sila nun.
Andyan pa nga yung Baron buff.
Diba?
Ayun, may Elder Dragon pa. May Elder Dragon pa.
Sila, may burning pa eh.
It's actually Poisanity. Who has the Elder Dragon. And so, ngayon, nawala na. Makikita natin yung parang umaapoy na aura for the burning Elder
burning
Dragon.
damage plus the
crucial,
amplification.
So, right now, 39 minutes into the game, in my opinion, this is anybody's game pa rin.
Yes.
Yes, this is
Hindi
anybody's
naman nila
game.
na-finalize yung
kasi kahit na-contest nila yung dapat na-contest, walang clean up. Walang maayos na clean up na naganap.
And still, G-Hub is still ahead on that kills. So
Yes,
basically,
grabe.
they still have the upper hand. And
Oh,
of course,
kanina lamig-lamig dito sa ating stream room, pero ngayon yung tenga ko nag-iinit talaga.
init,
Lahat ng
sobrang
dugo ko
tagal.
ngayon nasa...
Ano na tayo? 40 minutes?
Lahat ng dugo ko ngayon nasa ulna. This is a very crazy and nice series coming in from G-Hub and Imperium Pro Team. What a way to end Week 3.
And of course, big thanks nga pala sa bumisita Bacchus, of course.
Ay,
diba?
thank you, sir.
And of course, that keeps us shoutcasting in front of you guys. Kahit matagal na yung laban dahil yun sa Bacchus.
Yes, we are now down to 2 items, 2 to 1 item bago mag-lock in yung dalawang teams. Make that na wala ring 2 minutes bago lumabas ang kahit anong massive objective dito sa ating laro.
Hindi pa nagma-manifest nga lang yung Medjay ni
Nino.
Echo.
Oo.
So medyo yung stacks niya is hindi ko alam kung bumagsak 1 ba to or
4
na lang.
I think that's 4. Oo.
That was supposedly 7.
Mahirap yung collection ngayon.
Oo, nahihirapan.
Ayan.
Bitin sa ambagan.
Yes, right now, IPT set on that Baron, especially with this kind of ward coverage. Right now, 1 minute 50 seconds bago lumabas I think this is the third Baron
Oh my God. Napaka-intense ng laban
of
na to.
the game. You have to take note na yung medyo malaki-laki ng bagay ngayon yung Baron dito compared to the Dragon because of the stacks na binubuo ng Dragon dito. It's composed more of the Ocean Drake and Mountain Drake.
Oh,
So,
naman.
halos nami-mitigate yon nung Baron. Kasi pang siege din yung Baron, di ba?
Nagtaka lang kasi
Objectives din
ako
yung Baron.
for the G-Hub side.
Oo.
They stayed too much sa mid lane.
Yeah,
Ang
yun na nga eh.
healthy
Why
na eh.
don't they
Bakit
just...
parang tinry pa lang i-shove? Ba't mo i-shove if
Plus,
you can amplify the damage
Eto
from
na,
that
oo.
dragons?
Nauna na yung IPT sa Baron.
Yeah.
Go for the trade up, in my opinion.
Oo.
Oo.
Parang
Well, ayun, mas safe yun. Mas safe yun.
sobrang safe nun.
Hindi naman bad mag-contest ng Baron, pero mas safe yun.
Knowing na may Kindred ka, late game carry Tristana, di ba? Plus the Victor.
Yeah, kasi I don't think makakapag-rush or kayang mabilis na i-contest ng IPT yung Elder Drake after taking the Baron.
Or what have they can do is just Jaja try to Sonic Wave Smite.
Yes.
Which is the biggest change kung makuha man nila yon. And 4 of them can just go ahead and take the Elder Dragon. At least you have the secure and of course, you have the chance na kung ma-steal pa.
Right now, 30 seconds
Ito
bago
na.
lumabas itong ating Baron. Once again, I think yun lang talaga yung laro natin ngayon. The Baron fight or the Dragon fight. If you look into if you look into the sieging potential ng bawat isa, they need all these kits. Both has a stack of
Mountain. Pero dalawa yung
Mountain
sa
Drake.
Dalawa yun sa...
dalawang Ocean Drake ang meron para sa G-Hub.
And
Pero,
yun nga, this is an exposed bot lane inhibitor and exposed mid lane for G-Hub na if ever na masira or ma-ace ang G-Hub, mas mabilis makakapasok ang
napaka-crucial ng tidal wave ni Nami na mangyayari dito. Actually, it would be a big downside for anyone to make a misplay. Dapat lahat talaga ng skills maisulit. Even Lamb's Respite, even that Sanguine Pull na madalas nangyayari kanina is that JLC is using his Sanguine Pull under that Lamb's Respite. And sometimes walang proper follow-up.
Knowing that Toxic on Malzahar, isa siya sa pinakamaganda mag-wave clear.
Pero
so what can they do is they can go for a split push. They do have to teleport up.
Yes. And look at this one. Tristana has the range to kite this dragon from the backside. And actually, kind of weird na G-Hub is allowing IPT to gain mileage dito sa Dragon Pit. Maybe they're being more careful now. Kanina na ang nag-i-initiate ay si Toxic, di ba? Things are really intense here. Mga friend, like...
ang gusto ko lang gawin ng dito, ng IPT for a cheese play is that, oh my God!
Blade of the Ruin King gets activated and also the ult na-shove dito ng G-Hub itong IPT. That's the big danger here. It's because this inner mid lane turret is now open for G-Hub.
Yun
Right now, so many variables are working.
Yes, so pwedeng gawin nila, they have the pink ward in front. If may mag-show up lang sa mid lane na kunyari, then Kindred can just go jump on the back of Baron. Plus the jump on Brom. Plus the range from Tristana. That could be a sneaky Baron.
Okay, so dito naman sa configuration ng mapang to, they're playing around the mid lane. If G-Hub made the mistake of rotating and like semi-securing the Baron, pwede mag-teleport flank.
Yes.
Si JLC dito sa backline.
Of course, si Cool
Ito. This one. But of course, that ward gets scouted. Now, I think na-spot yata si Cool na nag-recall another reposition for IPT to initiate on this Baron. This is it, mga pre. Eto na mga pre. Suez even targeting Dalisin. Napakabilis ng pag-clear up nila ng Baron. That's it, mga kaibigan. On to Jaja. 4v5 na. Tidal Wave. Walang tinamaan. Tidal Wave on the river. But JLC gets shredded through Sanguine Pool. One final work.
Oh my God! He's been stalling the game!
Yes, what a nice Zonya's Hourglass on top of that Chaos Storm. What a nice setup and combo duo ni Light and JLC now against Cool, the last standing member para sa side ng G-Hub. I think this is the game. IPT, reigning champs, mga kaibigan and Ace for the taking of Imperium Pro Team against G-Hub methodically. Actually, kind of messy fight para sa G-Hub. But IPT
played it really well.
Played it really well.
They played it as a champion.
Yes, as a champion. Kung ano yung nag-manifest dito yung pagiging veterans nila. They know how to play under pressure. What a nice play.
Untouchable.
Wow. Grabe. Well, they don't even need any minion. That is clearly the game. Do. Oh, Jaja now is now up. You have to take note. Kingston pa. Okay, so they're willing to fight for another day. 45 minutes into the game. I think this kind of stalling, 1 minute bago lumabas yung Elder Drake. Though IPT has, has the rapport to be more aggressive now. So tingnan natin. Everyone will definitely rotate for this Elder Drake. Let's take note of the summoner spells. May teleport dito si JLC. Walang ward sa base ng G-Hub. Although it's not recommendable naman for JLC to teleport and go for that backdoor finish. 30 seconds bago lumabas yung second Elder Drake ng ating laro. Man, I cannot believe that we're going to reach the second Elder Drake. And there's the setup. I think it's gonna be a 1-4. This is dangerous. Toxic is quite far.
Akala ko 1-4 anay.
Oo. This is dangerous. Toxic is quite far for the Elder Drake. And once again, IPT, bakit hindi ka agad pumunta dito ang G-Hub with the control of the Rick Scuttler? This movement speed is crucial for the team fight that's about to break out here in the Red Side Jungle. May Baron ng IPT pa dito.
Nagtataka lang ako, bakit si Cool is usually kasama lagi nila, having that TP play.
Yes.
Na hindi nila pakinabangan, alam ko, home guard has been nerfed. Not that hindi siya ganun ka-fast, pero it's still a very good MS to go down, to go ham in front of them.
And why are they not sweeping that ward? Naka-up na yung sweep dito ni Nami. Kailangan mong alisin yung ward na yon. Malaking information ang naibibigay sa inyo nung ward doon sa Pixel Brush. That is the tidal wave getting activated. Nag-reset yung Elder Drake natin dito. Poisanity, the distance is very willing to land. At Glacial Fissure, that is a one-man Glacial Fissure in the front line. It's gonna be cool. Jump dito si Ada Freeman. Oh my God, Paralyzed Convergence on top of that Labs Respite. Members of Imperial Pro Team are low below 300 health, but it's gonna be Hate cleaning up. Is this Styx I am looking into? And that is 4 members down para sa side dito ng G-Hub. Make that Jaja the only remaining member a recall, mga kaibigan. And IPT is rushing through the base of G-Hub.
IPT played it really well inside the Lance Respite and flashing on the side of the blue buff just to stay safe, and Hate going on that pre-hit, lifesteal going in, getting Styx aid.
Hindi mo kailangan ng Elder Dragon when you have a late game well-fed Tristana, mga kaibigan. Second Nexus star is now down. Make that the Nexus itself. Ladies and gentlemen, your reigning champ still securing a 1-1 in this series. Imperial Pro Team, victory against G-Hub.
Oh my God, that was a really intense game!
Wow! Holy puwet.
Kabaliw. 3 Baron, 2 Elder Drake.
48 minutes. 48 minutes, 17 seconds.
Meron pa tayo na to, kaya
parang mahina. Parang sinabugang ka ng something dyan.
Hindi kasi grabe, alam mo yung labanan eh.
Oh man, I mean, it's G-Hub leading that one.
Yeah.
In the early game, nagmanifest yung Lee Sin so well on stopping that Kindred from shredding through. Top lane is kind of even, diba? Series of teamfights lost there by IPT. Pero when push comes to shove, when it comes to the late game objectives, nakikita natin yung manifestation and making ng isang champion.
Yeah, I really love how that parallel convergence connected into a 3-person, and then Suez instantly casting the Lamb's Respite. Wow. Man, that was a lifesaver, and all of those from IPT flashing on the side of the blue buff.
That's one heavy play of the game, that Lamb's Respite.
Yes.
If you look into the end game screen, makikita nga natin kung paano nag-lead early game yung G-Hub. Jaja was playing out of his mind. He's actually the last man standing para sa side ng G-Hub. 9-4-6, but IPT with a really nice skill distribution, with a brand of that falling into the hands of Hate. Hate is back once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Dire-diretso
On
late
this
game hyper
Tristana.
carry.
Mga kaibigan, this is a crazy game with 2 Elder Drakes spawning over the map and 3 Barons falling into the hands of IPT. Bago tayo matapos, ladies and gentlemen, let's interview. Let's interview one of our pro players. Mamaya ba? Like after na lang. After this. Okay, sige. After our highlights, kailangan ko rin habulin yung aking hininga. Pulutin ko lang dun sa first floor. Ayan.
Okay.
So,
medyo intense.
grabe. Again guys, we will come back, okay?
Yeah,
for our interview with one of our pro players for this crazy lineup. Nang malaman nyo what happened, what revolves on their mind during that crazy fight. That is a really crazy game 4 and a big congratulations for IPT and GHAB for putting us a good show. What a crazy 1-1 series.
Yes.
One of the games na I'm looking forward for the highlight on this one. Kami pa inyong naging shoutcaster. Ako po si Shinbu with 1 for Anay.
And of course, one and only your one, GS Alpha.
Okay, congratulations sa nanalo ng Poisanity Bundle natin
Poisanity!
dyan. Okay, alam mo na, mag-support ka na, pre. Oras na.
Oo, 5 support yan. Gamitin mo na sabay-sabay kung kaya mo.
Isang team, magpaliga ka.
Oo.
Ayan. And of course, maraming salamat sa Bacchus Energy Drink. Drive your energy, our official energy drink of the Pro Gaming Series Week 3 conclusion ng ating Day 2 2016 Summer Split. We'll be right back for our interview. Diyan lamang po kayo, mag-usap kayo. Let's watch the highlights of this game.
Yes.
At paluan, itong dalawa. JLC going so low. Sanguine pool. Lalong nabawasan yung health. Still may transfusion pa. And look at that. Wow! Look at that bump still.
And of course, you better watch out. JLC, the Chrono Break as expected, going in for the third step.
One last hit para makaslow.
And there any chance, of course. Once again, old school from...
Pero that is Jad down and the kill is not that optimal. First blood in the hands of Nami taking on that from Kinzon gets popped here and Hatos on a roll. He will definitely jump on that one, but JLC is doing the work for this Jesse Mendiola, mga kaibigan. Sandwich, a glacial fissure of the 2-man. That's actually 2-man glacial fissure. Oh, I love that line. Poisanity gets bumped here by Ja. And now it's gonna be 4 members of GHAB in the position to take on ang kanilang kakulay, Ocean Drake, mga kaibigan, onto the next cut. Besides completed now, Hate jumps in, managed to flash up. Etong true shot barrage dito ni Ezreal. Talagang magagaling para sa side dito ng GHAB. Hate is still willing to trade up on this one. Nami will be bumped here. Reset mula dito kay Hate and that's 3 members. Make that 4 members actually to fight the bottom duo dito ng IPT 2-for-1 in favor of GHAB over the top lane. Ito nga, kapag meron bakbakan sa kabilang dako ng mapa, oras na para mag-initiate. And here we go. Flash is in and classic combo. Hindi na-connect yung Sonic Wave. But of course, Aqua Prison on this one. 3 members collapse onto light. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the power of the Malzahar. Lamang, pagdating dito, team fight on this one. Nethergrass onto JLC. All in, makakapag-sanguine pool nga ba siya? No, it would be a sanguine pool on top of that Lamb's Respite. Now, all in on the Toxic. Wala ka ng skill dito. Nice builder coming in from Valverts, but the Chaos Storm updated 6.9 hurts a lot. Sonic Wave Resonating Storm coming in from Jaja.
Whoa!
Gravity Field won't be enough to stop that Dragon Strike. Isama mo pa ulit ang Resonating Strike kay Kindred without any ult, any flash is no. It's not a flash, but it's a ward hop. Still though, there's a hop also counter dito ni Kindred. Now, here's an initiate, probably by IPT. Poisanity, missing the Glacial Fissure. Now, it's also tidal wave missing out. And the teleport na manggagaling mula sa likod. Sinimulan dito ni Cool in the front line. There is the Chaos Storm. Now, Cool flanks from the back line. All in onto Hate. Third stack, it won't connect. Suez is doing a good job carrying up Kinzon. So much damage. No Q, pero hindi mo matanda yung Nethergrass. Makakas mo ba rin? Ito ang Lamb's Respite, mga kaibigan. Judge is going crazy over the wall, but it's gonna be GHAB clearing up 2 members. It's now got eliminated. It's now got JLC. Here comes the cavalry. Mga pre, puts in the ultimate onto 1 member rather. It's gonna be Toxic bombing that one, but JLC managed to destroy Kinzon. 3v1 tayo dito, mga kaibigan. One onto Cool is still following through against Toxic. This is a 3v1. This is the all-star solid combo duo ng Imperium Pro Team. Light and JLC. A 3 convergence. Inantay lamang ni Cool. Face dive, mga pre. Hate jumps in, puts tweak, and yes, Team Garena steps in for the sleep is for the weak. Kita-kits tayo doon, mga pre. Cool! Will this be cool enough? Will he manage to make a cool escape? Eto, tingnan natin. 2 members. It's just one last Q from Suez. Oh, parallel convergence. Sinabugan na Black Cleaver on top of that Runans. But that is a 2-man! 2-man Glacial Pressure na naman tayo dito. Valvert's going down. Over the collapse.
Nakabawi ang init ang dugo.
Yeah, kind of, I think JLC will win this one. He's dueling with Cool, but JLC has the glimpse of the void back. But of course, 3 members will collapse onto him. That's the signal to pull up the Sanguine Pool. Mukhang walang babakap na teammate sa kanya at nasalo niya pa yung Aqua Prison. Ilang oras ang mabibili niya dito? Anong magagawa ng teammates niya dito? 4 members. Alright, G-Hub, this is the signal. They know wala si JLC, but napaaga yung initiate dito ni Cool.
Here
Still,
comes
the
Toxic.
chase is
Oh!
on! Nethergrass gets cleansed dito ni Hate, still all in on
Three
Triple
man.
Sanity. There is the chase, mga kaibigan. 5 members of Elder Dragon
Nice.
classes in onto the support. Boy Sanity receiving the Nethergrass. Napakaaga ng Lambs na spike now. Toxic in the front line. There's
Nice.
also Cool repositioning in the front line. JLC is doing the work over 3 members dito in the back line ng G-Hub. Still, walang backup sa kanya. Good amount of zoning ang nagagawa dito ng natitirang members or make that victor. Okay, light mitigating or light trying to burst down the echo na manggagaling.
Here
Ito na,
comes Toxic
sinimulan
once
na ni
again.
Toxic. Nethergrass na naman is that Boy Sanity receiving the oh my god! Toxic gets burst by Hate now all in and IPT is stepping on the door of the Elder Dragon. Make that the Elder Dragon on the 2.5k health mark. The Sonic Wave is now gone. Walang resonating strike dito si
Yes,
Jaja.
Colin.
Oh, hindi.
Ayan na,
Ito na.
JLC.
Tinanggal nila.
3 seconds.
Oh, 3
Teleport as
seconds.
well.
Oh no, it won't be.
Oh!
It's gonna be Hate securing the dragon. The Elder Dragon, and the
JLC.
battle will be in the hands of IPT. JLC going directly to the backline. Double kill dito. Si Jaja. 1 versus
Oh
Rally for
my
step. As
God.
Suez and JLC is clearing up for the side of IPT. And I think this is the
Grabe.
turnaround that impints sa Pixel Brush. That is the title of getting activated. Nag-reset yung Elder Drink natin dito. For Insanity, the distance is very willing to land. At Glacial Fissure, that is a one-man Glacial Fissure in the
Here
front line.
comes
It's gonna be
Cool.
good. Jump dito si Ada Freeman. Oh my
Oh
God,
my
parallel
God,
shot
Labs
versus on
Respite.
top of that Labs Respite. Members of Imperium Pro Team are low below 300 health, but it's gonna be Hate cleaning up. Is this sticks I am looking into? And that is 4 members down para sa side dito ng G-Hub. Make that Jaja the only Repnecus itself. Ladies and gentlemen, your reigning champ still securing a 1-1 in this series. Grabe, anong sa inyo dun sa mga series na yun? I mean, dun sa mga highlights na yun, isang napakatinding shoutouts para sa performance ng G-Hub at ng IPT doon. And of course, to conclude our night, ngayong gabi, of course, we are sitting here, one of the professional players na kasama natin. Make that hindi lang professional, veteran pa. It's gonna be Melon. Or right now, it's gonna be IPT Light sitting here with me for a quick interview. So, ayun, Light, magpakilala ka muna ng napakabilis. Yung real name, yung mga concentrations mo sa paglalaro ng League of Legends, like gaano ka nakatagal naglalaro para sa IPT? Ayan.
So yun, yung pangalan ko, Roy B. Segovia. Tapos yun, IPT Light nga. Then, gaano katagal na ba ako? Siguro mga 2 or 3 years. 3 years ago.
Nandito pa yata yung buhok mo na.
Long hair pa
Melon
ako
days, man. Exiles, tama ba? Oo, solid. Ayan. And ayun, going into that game, kasi I was talking with Sir Rap kanina, your manager, and I was asking, kumusta yung series? Undefeated pa pala, running into district. So, first up, syempre, Healing is the champion natin, and especially, not to mention that good run pagdating dun sa GPL natin, 2016 spring, ganon. So, talagang all the hype is into IPT. So, una natin i-discuss what happened over that game 1. Ano yung mga parang pagkukulang on that one? We were looking na during that last initiate, it was actually yung pag-GLP mo, papasok. Yon. So, pero
na-blind kasi ako nun eh.
If hindi lang yun, ano pa yung mga pagkukulang doon sa larong yun? Ano yung pwede nyo nagawa sana? Better?
Well, yung one thing lang siguro, yung masasabi ko lang, hindi kami 100%.
Hindi 100%?
Yeah.
I mean, hindi 100% sa communication? Or
overall.
Overall.
Kasi yung kung sa condition din namin ngayon, hindi 100%. Yeah.
Sige. So, sige. Gusto ko yung malaman yung 100% kasi of course, yung mga summoners natin, yung mga viewers natin, siyempre, gusto nila matuto mula sa inyo. Like, what goes into the mind of a professional player. So, yung 100% na yun, can you at least give us an idea? Ano yung mga elements na yun? Like, to make a team 100%. Like, parang pagdating nyo sa isang game, you are at the top of your game. Ganon. Ano yung mga kailangan?
Unang-una, syempre, yung perfect communication, yun talaga. Yung pinaka-importante. Katulad na nangyari sa amin nung last clash, medyo miscom kami. Pumasok sila, nag-recall ako. Ayun, so, and preparation.
Oo. Although, I mean, compared to other teams, as I've recalled your last interview, even Poy said it, na minsan si JLC, Di ba? Hindi na kailangan sabihan. Minsan mga on-point din yung teleports niya. And ako as I've observed, hindi dun sa bandang mid-game, itong second series natin, itong second game natin, hindi dun sa bandang mid-game, pero bandang late game, pagdating dun sa Elder Clash, that team fight was done really nice. Dun ba, ano masasabi nyo dun sa communication mo? Communication nyo on that team fight?
Nung
parang alam nyo na, may idea na ba kayo?
Smooth
Nape-predict
kasi yung
nyo na ba?
communication nun. Kasi parang alam na namin yung win condition namin sa clash na yun.
I see. Okay.
So mag-group up lang, then dapat di kami matakot kasi andyan naman yung Lamb's Respite na.
Okay. And actually, so guys, highlighting that last team fight. We are talking about the last team fight on this one. Kasi kitang-kita talaga na ang panalo sa inyo is yung biglang Lamb's Respite ni Suez that actually saves up, I think, 3 members dropping below 300 health. Yeah. So, ano talaga yon? Cold talaga yon. Tinawag talaga yon. Not to mention kanina, pagtingin ko lang sa replay, it's actually Poisanity pala. Mitigating tons of damage pagdating din dun sa, clutch. Unbreakable on Bram. So, yun, cold nyo pala yon. Cold nyo pala. Ito na lang. Ito yung isa ko pang gusto malaman. Looking to the details of that game. Remember that moment na nag-spawn na yung Baron at mag-i-spawn si Elder Drake? Ano yung call nyo doon? Kasi may na-observe ako. Nag-initiate kayo sa Baron. Alam niyo ba na yung win condition nyo is that you can rush the Baron ng napakabilis, ganun? Isa rin ba yun sa mga win condition nyo?
Tsaka bukod doon, kasi mas makunat yung Elder Drake sa Baron talaga.
I see. So yan, narinig nyo yan ha, mas makunat yung Elder Drake kaysa sa Baron. So if you'll gauge talaga, kung kayo sa team nyo, you'll take for the Baron. Yeah. You'll take for the Baron. Lalo na nandun din yung brunt ng wards nyo. Ito lang, ano yun? Nasa command nyo rin ba yun? Na mag-start kayo ng Baron around 10 seconds? Ganon? Bago lumabas yung Elder Drake. Kasi diba, ang mangyayaring scenario doon...
Tinatansya namin. Tinitignan mo namin yung position ng kalaban. Pag may isang nag-out of position, kunyari, mga 3 seconds na nag-walk kung saan-saan.
Oo.
Nag-i-start na kami agad.
So yun yung window nyo, 3 seconds. 3 seconds kung parang 3 seconds na palayo.
Yung Kindred, mabilis talaga mag-BR yun. Tapos, yung Victor Lichbane, tsaka yung Tristana.
I see. Okay, ito naman. Sorry kung puro strategy talaga kasi talagang into the game tayo dito. Like sana guys, nakikita nyo kung ano yung nag-revolve sa mind ng mga pro players natin. Yung Victor, matagal namin hindi nakita yun. Lalo pa entering this 6.9. I was asking kung how is IPT doing when it comes to 6.9. Now, this is my basic question. Why Victor?
Kasi kailangan namin ng control mage ng game na yan eh. Tsaka kasi yung balak namin talaga mag-pill lang. Then si JLC sa harap kasi syempre blood siya. Reverse lang namin nasa harapan. Victor kasi pinakamaganda kasi bukod sa W niya. Yung skills niya, mabilis lang yung cooldowns.
Yes,
yung
plus pag chini-chase nga kayo, sabi mo, pill lang. Meron siyang
yung bagong ulti ni Victor ngayon, sobrang sakit.
Sakit, no? So, mas okay pala talaga yung mas mabang DOT, yung continuous na DOT niya, no? Kasi ang nawala yata kay Victor is yung burst bigla nung kanyang ult.
Nawala yung burst ng E tsaka ng ult, pero yung sustained
damage solid. Ayun. And ayun nga, para sa prolonged teamfight. So, dun sa teamfight na kung saan napapa-advance si JLC, nasa plano rin naman yun.
Nasa plano rin.
So, hindi talaga, dahil hindi ko nakakapalo kay JLC, talagang zone talaga.
Alam naman namin yung capabilities ng blood.
Nung blood.
Pick.
Okay, grabe. So, that's the teamfight. Sana mas marami tayong ganito, mas naiintindihan ko yung game. Nakakausap ko yung mga pro players natin. At sana may natutunan din kayo, mga summoners. We are sitting with Melon. Ayan, so, Melon. Sana ako, fanboy nyo ako nung panahon na Melon ka pa. Ayan. Pero of course, we're looking up sa inyo. Okay, still, I want to congratulate you dun sa performance nyo dun sa GPL. Thanks. GPL semis talaga solid. So, ayun, Light, kung meron bang gustong batiin or sabihin sa mga summoners natin, a little advice. Ayan, para sa mga summoners natin bilang, as Imperium Pro Team, as our reigning champ here at PGS 2016, way back dito sa ating, dun nga sa spring natin, recently at Spring Split.
So, ayun. Number 1 na advice ko siguro, syempre, practice. Tsaka dapat may laman yung practice, hindi lang laro ng laro.
Okay.
Ayun.
Pwede ba, last na natanong?
Okay.
Ano yung may laman? Like, ano yung detail ng lamang? Lamang-laman yan.
Kunyari, sabihin natin sa isang game na to, yung gusto mong ma-achieve, parang CS ng gantong minute, ganyan.
Nice! Oh my God, oo. So, ganun ka-specific. Ano pa? Mga...
Yung roam, kunyari, mag-focus ka sa roam, or magpa-practice ka ng bagong champ, yung ganun. Hindi yung basta naglaro ka lang.
Alright, grabe. So, ayan ha, hindi lang basta sama-sama kayo maglalaro sa com shop, practice tayo ng team. Pag may tournament, hindi lang yon. Dapat may laman, may target numbers, may exact description. Hindi lang sa CS, hindi lang sa ROM, probably ba sa ward practice din, 'di ba? Sa attrition nyo pagdating sa wards. And ayun, again, Light, maraming salamat. It's an honor to interview you, my man. And we're looking forward sa mga games nyo pa. Imperium Pro Team, mga kaibigan. #all hail. Again, it has been an amazing evening sa lahat mga summoners at manonood natin. Pro Gaming Series 2016 Summer Split powered by Bacchus Energy Drink, our official energy drink. Drive your energy. And in my opinion, I mean, with this quality of itong mga klaseng games natin, grabe, you are in for a treat. And once again, watch out for Rampage 2016. Ako pa inyo naging shoutcaster, Shinbu with a 1 for and I. Big shoutout sa mga shoutcaster ko, kay Aika, and of course, kay Alpha, and of course, in behalf of Esports, yan, Garena Philippines Esports. I would like to send my shoutouts to JLC, John Lloyd Cruz ng Rumble Royale. Happy birthday mga pre. At sa inyo, mga summoners, tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating paglalaro at pakipaglaban sa Summoner's Rift. Guys, we'll see you on the next episode of PGS 2016. Bye-bye.